Alrighty, everybody, welcome on in. How are we all doing tonight? Hey there, Epic, Thrainer, Vildworm, Hammerhead, welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're all doing well. Just right off the top here, I kind of want to apologize about last night. I did not conduct the best stream. Admittedly, Spider-Man 3 was not the entertainment I was hoping for. I probably should have switched games earlier, but you live and you learn. Build, you could say that. You could say that. I've never played a Dead or Alive either, actually, Thrainer. Oh no, that was Hammerhead. Saying you've never played a Dead or Alive. I haven't either. So we're gonna try this out. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna have a good time with it. Doing a variety night tonight. We'll be switching games. Yo, Thrainer, thank you for the 7 months, man. 7 months, wow. Thank you for the Prime sub. Fancy seeing you again, Thrainer. Let's see. Who to choose? Who to choose? I feel like Kasumi's the basic pick. I see Dead or Alive Extreme 3. I have not. I know about Dead or Alive Beach Volleyball on the Xbox, although I've never played it. Never played it. This is my first Dead or Alive experience, I can honestly say. But I need to stop being indecisive and choose somebody. That's not boding well for the rest of this stream, because I'm gonna have to make some choices. Variety night. Jiggle physics the game. So we should choose somebody that would exemplify, correct? Let's go with her. We're just gonna hop in. Hopefully this will be a great, fun variety night.
Make up your mind.
I think games like Spider-Man 3 are the reason I have commitment issues when it comes to games. Yo, hey there, Showtime Rodriguez. Hopefully you're both doing well. Getting the grabs down. But yeah, I think games like Spider-Man 3 are the reason I have trouble committing to games. Stream 3 uses physics more advanced than that of NASA, exclusively for Jiggle. Beautiful, beautiful.
Sorry, I'm not sweet.
Get ready, fight!
I mean, physics aside, so far this is a fun fighter, I gotta say. Yo, hey there, JQ, how are you doing? Feels like it feels surprisingly good to play. Yo, JQ, thank you for the host. Done. You know, I didn't check what setting we were on. I'm assuming this is normal difficulty. Yo, Blast.
No time to fool around.
Blast.
Bye.
Welcome in. How you doing, man?
Wow, you came all the way here?
We're getting story?
Yes.
Well, who knows?
You killed my mother. Get ready.
Okay, that elevated. That escalated quickly. Sleep schedule's fucked. I'm not surprised. I'm like, I didn't see you yesterday. I'm like, I bet he's sleeping or something. God, that escalated quickly. Off the balcony you go. This is what I needed. This is exactly what I needed. But yeah, hopefully you guys are all having a good day.
Hey, you didn't have time to sing.
I'll admit, yesterday kind of screwed with me. Not in a good way. But I'm like, I can't let it phase me too much. I can't let Spider-Man 3 totally kill the vibe for the rest of the week, right? Unacceptable. Should play Rumble Roses? I've heard of Rumble Roses. I think Matt played Rumble Roses. Yeah, Spider-Man 3 sucked. It sucked the fun out of stream, I'm not gonna lie. It kinda killed the mood. But I'm like I said, I can't let it affect, you know, the rest of the week. Just like, it happened, we tried it, The game sucked. We're gonna move on. This is already a million times better. A million times better.
You're annoying me again.
God, this music slaps.
You always were the heroine.
Get ready, fly!
Today was good watching an event for Sage Jude on Twitch. Try not to cry your eyes out. I know that feeling. Should have just played Gex Buildworm, I swear, dude. The Gex obsession is real. Yo, hey there, Brian. How you doing? There we go. Kasumi was your waifu at one point, and doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me. Yeah, the Mother Killer Ninja's going places.
Shinobi. Aren't you Hayate?
This music. Game's sick. Rumble Roses has Dead or Alive characters. Like I said, I think Matt played it. I don't know much about it other than that. Okay, I'm getting kind of destroyed here. Yeah, the soundtrack kicks ass. 100%. Alright, let's try that again.
Why?
Get ready, fly!
Oh my god, he's feisty. Legitimately had fun with it. I know it's kind of memed on for being kind of another, you know, very sexualized fighter. Dude's kicking my ass. We're on stage 6. Don't know how many there are total. See, this is more what I was expecting.
Why?
I don't want to blow through every fight. There we go. There we go. Assuming Tekken doesn't have waifus. I was gonna say, Tekken has some waifus. Better waifus. Damn. Ooh, that grab. Oh, this is gonna be a close one. Nah. Damn it. So close yet so far. What time do I have? Are you asking me what time it is here? It's just past 7 p.m. here.
Why?
I'm coming.
Yo, hey there, Launch. How are you doing? This is not beach volleyball. Sorry to disappoint. Yo, H. Fighters Mega. It doesn't have a car? The game has a car? Yeah, 7 p.m. over here.
Why?
Yo, hey there, Bozo. Rumble Roses' best fighting game, hands down. The best of all time, Bozo. Also, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. It's 10 for you. It's a beautiful thing called time zones. Okay, time to step my game up. God damn. Dad's first exposure to Dead or Alive was the beach volleyball title. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to try it.
Why?
I'd definitely be lying.
Why?
Yo, hey there, Goji. Playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Free on PSN, nice. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Oh my god. 10 p.m. morning gang. Wow. Oh, damn it. This guy's giving me a run for my money.
I'm coming.
Why?
So confused. Ask you why it's called Dead or Alive. I mean, yeah, it's interesting why you'll launch with the hydrate. I mean, I'm dead anyway here. After the round, I'm like, nah, it's already over. It's already a lost cause, guys. Definite difficulty spike on this one. Definite difficulty spike. Shit.
Why?
We'll get through it. We'll get through it.
Why?
Just gonna have to get a little better. There we go. Nice grab. There it is. Oh, damn it. Ooh, we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. Oh, fuck. It's kicking my ass.
Why?
Alright, let's try it again. We've met our match, guys. We've met our match. Ooh, okay. Oh, son of a gun. Stage 6? Does anybody know how many stages are in this? I can't imagine a ton.
Why?
But it's like first 5 stages are pretty smooth, and then this happens. There we go, come on. There it is. No! Get back up. Son of a gun. Best flavor. Hey there, Matt. Disappointment. That was me last night.
Why?
That was definitely me last night.
I'm coming.
Why?
Get ready.
Oh my god. The difficulty spike on this fight. Ooh, that was kind of cool. Disappointment's Mountain Dew Zero. I've never attempted to have that. I can't imagine it being good. Okay.
I'm coming.
Why?
This guy's kind of an asshole. No, I assumed it was diet. Which is precisely why I'm like, it can't be good. It's like, if I really want to cut shit out of my diet, I just not drink soda. I've never quite understood the fascination with diet soda.
Get ready.
Get up. It's gonna be a miracle if we can get through this fight. I do have a fondness for cherry soda as well. Used to drink Diet Coke like water, jeez. Gives me no excuse to cheat. But in some ways it's worse for you, right? Because it's got fake sweeteners.
I'm coming.
Why?
Get ready.
I've never liked the taste either. Disappointed. 212. Of course, Blast poured in 200. Blast knows disappointment. Oh my god. Speaking of disappointment, me in this game right now. Could I even have a chance to win? Seems iffy with kidneys. Yeah, I've heard it's not good for you at all.
Why?
You're drinking petroleum? Jeez.
Why?
Oh my god, dude. I swear, you guys saw me get through the first 5 stages. No problem. This is ridiculous by comparison. Epic, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm reeling a little from last night. I feel like on some level I conducted a really bad stream last night. I feel like I dropped the ball. So I'm hoping tonight's better. I just, that stream did not go the way I wanted. At all.
Why?
There's been a couple streams like that lately, but usually I can salvage them. Last night was like, I took too long to switch games. And then by the time I switched, the damage had already been done. That game literally sucked the fun out of the stream. I can feel it. I can feel the fun getting sucked out. Well, it's just like, that's the other thing about being a variety streamer. You never know until you try a game if you're not going to like it or not. So, like, I didn't know if I was going to like Spider-Man 3 or not. Yeah, shit happens. Shit happens. Can't let it affect me. Come on. Okay, we're doing a little better here. I say too soon. What even happened? I maybe got something, but I could tell chat wasn't feeling it. And then I wasn't feeling it. And then by the time I switched games, like, everybody was just kind of out of it. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, there's no real motivation to keep going. And then the game I switched to, I wasn't digging that much. And I'm like, okay, this is clearly not working. This night's just, it's a lost cause. Yo, hey there, Jay. How are you doing? We're so close. Give me this win, please. Oh, come on. Yes, finally. For the purpose of actual dieting, you always found diet sodas intensely silly. Exactly.
Everything is mine.
Wasn't I going to be on Matt's channel? That's tomorrow, sleeping. That's tomorrow. Speaking of Matt, if you're here, Pumpkin Man did say he wasn't going to be there tomorrow, so. Is this the final? That would explain why that last fight was so hard. Yeah, I should be on Matt's channel tomorrow. What in the name? What is the, like, what's with the visual effects going on? You're ashamed, H. Well, this visual effects is a little annoying. Yeah, Pumpkin's out. Yeah, check if Eddie's still down. I know Mecha talked about maybe playing with us. Okay, at least I got some hits off. I gotta say, I don't love whatever kind of blur they're adding on screen for this fight.
Sorry, I'm not sweet.
I'm finding it really distracting. Yeah, Pumpkin bailed. I could almost bet on that. I probably could have made some money off of it. I had a hunch. High stakes online Othello. No, we're gonna play Scott Pilgrim vs. the World tomorrow. On Matt's stream. God, this visual effect is messing with me.
This is the way of Tengu.
It's so distracting.
Why?
You brat.
Sorry, I'm not sweet.
Get ready, fight!
There we go. You can play high stakes until afterwards. I'm down. Come on, I'm blocking. There we go. Oh, damn it. Oh, this is gonna be a close fight. It's gonna be a very close fight. No! No! Damn it. So close yet so far.
You lose.
You make me laugh.
Why?
Yeah, why? Honestly.
Brat.
Sorry, I'm not sweet.
Get ready.
Alright. We're so close. We're getting better. That's the thing about these fighting games. Just all about self-improvement. It is pretty hilarious. Again, I'd be digging this more if the screen wasn't being blurred. It's such an annoying effect. How does he fight in those shoes? Good question. Great question, H.
You lose.
Oh, can I just beat the shit out of this guy?
Sorry, I'm not sweet.
Get ready, fight!
Othello's actually a big deal in Japan. The only reason I know about, I think, was there an NES game of it? Guess your next word. That's play a game. Your next word? Just any word? I mean, if it was 2 words, I'd say get good, but... We're gonna start playing 20 questions here. Oh, damn it. We got close again. Nintendo made a standalone Othello unit as one of their first home TV. Oh, okay.
You make me laugh.
That's right, they used to do those the standalone games.
You brat.
Sorry, I'm not sweet.
I think even then, didn't even Nintendo do some Pong clones before making home consoles? Give up already? I should know you by now. So it's a single word. I wasn't expecting 20 questions. Oh my god. If it's one word, I'm gonna guess waifu. Yeah, and if it's related to the game, I'm guessing waifu.
You lose.
You brat.
Gotta pay respects or
Sorry,
mash
I'm
buttons.
not sweet.
Wrong.
Get ready, fight!
Word related to the game. Combos? Oh shit. Can't even get any hits off now. Dude's gonna perfect me. Well, this is painful. Yo, unblockable wind move?
You lose.
Where's Dio when you need him?
You're weak.
Why?
You brat.
Sorry.
First Pong
I'm
units were
not
TV
sweet.
Game 6 and Game 15. Yeah, it's just weird their evolution as a company, right? Because they started out making cards. And then they kind of got into the toy market for a while before getting into the electronics. There we go. Son of a gun, I let go of block. I'm so gone. Would I like the answer? Yes. No! Damn it, we got close. Inputs. Of course. Last time, I'm just trying to vibe here.
You make me. You brat.
Sorry, I'm not
They still
sweet.
make cards?
Ready, fight!
They make mahjong sets. It's kind of neat. Okay, we can't block the wind move. Good to know. Okay, we're doing all right this time. Until he grabs me. No, I block. I let go of block too soon. Son of a gun. Give me an opening. And it used to have love motels. Do I want to know what those are? I guess I can imagine.
I'm not sweet.
Get ready.
I guess I can imagine. Son of a gun. No. No, damn it. Doing so well. Matt, thanks for shouting out H. Get fucking wrecked. Come on, last hit. Last hit. Oh, okay, we got him. We got it. We got it. It's all good. I had that.
I am the Miyama's woman Tengu.
Is that the game? Or is there another fight? That was 7 stages. No, that was it. There we go. Nice. Alright, I think we're going to play at least one more character, because we've only been playing this for 25 minutes. Roommate went home today so he could get his second COVID vaccine. Been quiet, I can imagine. Yeah, going from roommate to no roommate. Pretty big change, even just temporarily. Classier and often themed. The more you know, the more you know. Is Ninja Man in this? I have no clue, Blast. I have no clue. A vote on the next character? We can do a vote on the next character. I don't mind. Got your second Moderna shot today. Rip your arm, yeah. Yeah, right. It's a problem you don't mind having. So you got the vaccine. Decent game. Decent fighter. As a fighting noob, I can say it's fun. And that was on the default difficulty, so I don't think I did too poorly, all things considered. Do I dare try it hard? I'm probably not gonna do that, considering how hard those last 2 fights were. I don't think I'd want to do that to myself. Kyle only plays good games now, dude. After Spider-Man 3, I needed a damn good game. Can you blame me? CPU difficulty. Yeah, we were on normal. Life gauge largest. Interesting. I think those settings are fine. What's Hoje? H-O-J-E? Are you talking about the blur they did on the fight? Yeah, the blurring was awful. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. Alright, I guess we'll go through story again. See some different cutscenes with a different character. If we want to do a poll... Matt, are you at the ready? So we played as... Iane? Iane? I hope I'm saying that right. I'm assuming... y'all are only interested in the female characters. So we can do Kasumi... Helena, Tina, Li Fang. Well, that's all the other females. Yo, hey there, Lehman. How you doing? You can certainly blame me. Only expecting anything good to come out of Spider-Man 3. I thought it would be more fun than it was. The old guy, what, Gen Fu, or... So yeah, we have Kasumi, Helena, Tina, Li Fang, the Sensei. You guys want to play Gen Fu? Yeah, Mind Scan. We just played through the game with her. I actually quite liked her character. Are we going Gen Fu this time? Yeah, Spider-Man 3. No, Spider-Man 3 was not fun in the slightest. I was expecting some fun from it. Oh, damn it. Matt gets the poll ready right as I click in. Alright, although Gen Fu already got a vote. Looks like he's gonna win. I just happened to choose the right character. Well, that works out. Here's what'll happen. If Gen Fu doesn't win, I guess we'll play another game. Game's crap regardless of how you play it. Yeah, and there's the horrible fight with Harry on the hoverboard. And I couldn't figure out how to get out of the QuickTime event. And so we were stuck on that for a good 20 minutes. That was horrible.
Next one. I won't hold back, old man.
At least it wasn't the Wii version. Yeah, it would have been the same crappy game, but with motion controls. Yeah, the Harry fight was awful. And then finally I somehow got out of the QTEs, and even when I died, it would respawn me and we wouldn't have to do them. It was so confusing. It's gonna be a close match. There's a prototype Spider-Man 4 on Wii? Spider-Man 4.
Look at my iron fist.
But there's no Spider-Man 4 movie.
Did you wait long? Shall I start?
Get ready.
Dude, Gen Fu's kind of badass, not gonna lie. Jank, levels on Spidey 3 are off the charts. Well, yeah, especially when half the game is a QTE. Holy shit. Oh, they started working on a game before the movie got canned. Okay. I had no idea. I didn't even know there was supposed to be a Spider-Man 4 movie. Shows how much I know.
The next one is going to hurt.
Next game's gonna be Rough Trigger. I can tell you right now, Matt, that is not what the next game's gonna be. I'm having trust issues with games after Spider-Man 3. I'm not ready for a game that long yet. If I play Bloody Roar, yes. I want to play the sequel. Yeah, Bloody Roar was sick. That might be one of my favorite fighters that I've played on stream so far. Your cousin lied. I don't know where your cousin got their info. The amount of work they did in testing environments for the various mechanics they planned seemed pretty extensive. Looks like they weren't get a phone in the Wii version, huh? You won a VIP badge in a channel to Bloody Roar 2? Were you helping them figure out how to play? Or recommended the game? Get wrecked. Dude, this map is sick. This wintry map with the Levolution. Oh my god. Oh. Guy you watched does a banger alert battle where each person has to post a song from a game's soundtrack. Oh, and he picks which one is better. Okay. And you picked a track from Bloody Roar, nice. That was the straw that broke the camel's back. No, Blast, I have trust issues with games in general. But Spider-Man 3 didn't help. Like, you know me, it already takes me a lot to commit to a longer game. And Spider-Man 3 just made that worse. Like, now I don't want to play any, like, multi-stream games. Yeah, I was just expecting, like, some semblance of fun to come out of it, and there was literally... It was just devoid of fun. It was actually devoid of fun.
You see the difference between you and me?
I was shocked. I thought it would be at least somewhat entertaining, and it wasn't. There we go. Kick ass, Genfu. It's the Sonic 06 of Spider-Man, actually. It's not far off. Oh, we're so close. We got him. Come on. We got him. Get up. I'm blocking. Dude, I was blocking. Ultimate Spider-Man? Actually, Mecha played that recently, and he did not like that game. He had very similar feelings to how I felt about 3 with that game, which I thought was interesting. Dude, I'm trying to block, and the game doesn't care. I think Mecha's problem with Ultimate Spider-Man was just a very repetitive game. I mean, games in their nature are repetitive, but it was like every boss plays exactly the same. Most of the missions were pretty much identical. Okay, we got him. Play better Spider-Man. Hey, yo, I played the first PS1 game. That game was sick. It's a reskin of 2? Really? I mean, 2's a good game, though. If you're gonna reskin any game, 2's a decent one to do it. My chat's paused. Was Ultimate Spider-Man done by Treyarch, though? I don't think it was, right? Lucky I quit when I did. Yeah, I only played for about 2 hours. Honestly, probably an hour and a half too long. Oh, it's actually the same engine. Okay. Got a couple more stages here. I'll say I'm not having as much luck with Genfu here as I was the last character. Black spider suit would have made it more jank. I don't think I had it unlocked. Looked cryptic in unsatisfying ways. Yeah, Mecha. That game messed with Mecha. And now I can relate. I kind of have a newfound respect after playing through 3 and going through a very similar feeling. I would love to play PS4, you know, if I could get my hands on a console. Yo, Vittorio. We're not playing beach volleyball. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Oh my lord. There we go. Damn it, I let go of block too soon. I'm relying on the kicks too much. I can feel it.
You can't stand in my way.
The next one is going to hurt.
Yeah, I need to use the low kicks more. Low jabs. Oh my god. Jesus. Able to provide some enjoyment when he streamed by commenting on how realistic it was or wasn't to New York City. That was probably more fun for him than actually playing the game. Looks like a Tekken ripoff. I mean, if you're gonna rip off any fighter, it's a good one to rip off. H made the game. Doesn't surprise me. There we go. See, now I'm kicking some ass. Till that happens. No, I'm so close. So close yet so far.
The next one is going to hurt.
Kick some ass. I should have expected the bikini conversation with a game like this. There we go. There we go. Getting rid of Kasumi. Keep noticing visual glitches and animation errors in Horizon. You said you're playing it on PS4, right, Goji?
What is this tournament worth to you?
Money. It can save someone's life.
I see. I can buy that.
Well, then what are you looking for in this tournament?
None of your business. Get ready.
I'm loving these cutscenes. It's nice to get some... The nice thing is they're very brief. Some nice, like, brief character interaction sequences. Just adds... It adds production value without getting in the way of the fighting. Oh my god.
Did you think that you could defeat me?
Able to comment on stuff. Like how a lot of people don't realize the cable car next to the bridge, the Green Goblin attacks in the first movie actually exists in New York City. See, stuff like that's cool. You know, and as somebody that, yeah, doesn't live in New York, oh my god. I love how these stages have multiple areas too. You get thrown off, it like takes you basically to a whole different map. Really kind of neat. Yeah, this stage is beautiful, right, Rodriguez?
I cannot. This is going to be a good match.
Ready?
Get ready.
Yeah, we're getting into the hard part of the game here. Got 2 more stages left. Oh, nice. Damn it. Get up. Get up, Jen. We're so close, Jen. Damn it.
This is going to be a
Better intros than Mortal Kombat 11. Is Mortal Kombat 11 any good, though? It's always about stage transitions. I'm digging it. It's a cool feature of this game. Really enjoying it. Sets it apart for me, I think. I'm so gone. If you beat the first Spider-Man game with the Mary Jane character model, she will kiss herself on the bridge.
This is going to be
That's so cursed.
Ready?
Get ready.
There we go. No, come on. Not good enough. There we go. Yes, get that combo in. Oh, come on. We're so close. Damn it. Bridge from the end of the first Spider-Man movie is the same bridge from the end of Dark Knight Rises.
I
Ooh,
don't know
nice.
what to do with you.
I actually haven't seen Dark Knight Rises. I've seen The Dark Knight.
Ready?
Get ready.
Yeah, I don't think Batman's trying to hide the fact that Gotham is basically New York. There we go. Oh, was it Chicago in the first movie? Liked Rises overall, but thought it was a little flat. I did like Dark Knight. I think if I were to go back and watch it again, I don't think I'd enjoyed it nearly as much as I did the first time, but...
This is going to be a good match.
Ready?
Get ready.
Oh my god, the grabs. There we go. Come on. Shit. No. Bad. Like Rises thought had some flaws here and there. That's the thing. I can look past flaws in a movie if they're pretty minor.
Get ready.
Because no movie's gonna be perfect. That's how art is. You can make a perfect piece of art. I don't think it exists, but if you could, more power to you. Paddington 2 is what a perfect piece of art. Hammerhead, a perfect movie. I mean, I saw that movie. I thought it was fine. It was well made. I couldn't really knock it for anything, but would I call it like the best movie ever made? No. Watch all 3 Dark Knight movies in succession. You see this weird shift. First movie had a borderline steampunk deal. Then became grounded in the second. Oh, weird. Yeah, I didn't know that because I haven't seen Batman Begins. Why am I suddenly kicking ass on this? What happened? I mean, I'll take it. There we go. Got him. It has a perfect 100. I mean, I think that's the thing with Paddington, though. It's like, what can you give it shit for? I think that's the problem. Yes, Blast is the bear movie. But like, what can you knock Paddington for? I think that's why it has an 100%. Because like, all the reviews are gonna be positive because it's just a well-made film. It passed Citizen Kane. I mean, Citizen Kane is a great film.
Get ready.
But is that even the best movie ever made? I don't know. I think the whole idea of like choosing a best movie ever made is kind of dumb. Yeah, now we get the blur back. The blur is gonna make me sick. Not a realistic depiction of bears. 0 out of 10. Okay, we're actually holding our own here. This is good. Yo! Hell yeah.
Old saying
That went well.
of the Tengu will cure
That was
all
satisfying.
diseases. Wait for me, Maylin.
God damn, I just kind of destroyed on that one. That came out of nowhere. There we go, we just beat the game twice. Yeah, this game rocks. I dig this one. I don't know, so this is the... I was gonna say the second fighter I've played on PS2, but that would not be accurate. And I played Rumblefish as well. I don't know how I would compare this to, say, Tekken Tag Team. I don't know where exactly I'd place it. I think they're both really competent fighters, and they both offer different things to the table. But this is definitely a cool one. You just T-posed and died randomly. What? Goji and Horizon? Hilarious. I know I destroyed that last match. I don't know where that came from. I think it was all the mistakes in the earlier rounds. I was just like built up. It caught back up with me suddenly. Like I got a second wind. Batman Begins is pretty much Chicago with elements of the old Kowloon City. Oh, weird. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude ripped his nose off. Yeah, I thought that was what they were getting at, and then, damn. There you go, Dead or Alive 2 Hardcore. I'm thinking we might switch games now. It's been almost an hour. Unless we want to try, I don't know what like a time attack is, or survival. Survival's probably just play until you die. Right, time attack. I don't know what time attack would be. I feel pretty good about this one. I think we can move on. We played through it twice. Yeah, Vittoria, this was the first one. I've only been streaming for less than an hour, so... Yeah, we got through it twice. Played 2 characters. Played through with Iyane. So I'm assuming you pronounce her name. Iyane and Genfu. There you go. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for the first game. I think we'll do a poll for the next one here.
Shall I?
Apparently I started a new game. Here, let me quit out. Can I not get out of the game? What? Reset character select. I guess character select. Alright. Let's do a poll for the next game. I'm gonna get rid of all this garbage. Bear with me for just 1 minute. I select some new games for us to try out. The first one I'm gonna put on here is... Let's see, what do I want to put on here? Let's do... You want a jank one, Jay? You want a jank one? I also need to be somewhat in the mood for it. I don't know. Spider-Man 3 was almost a little too jank. Let's put Ridge Racer 5 on here. So I'd like to play this one. I believe we played through all the PlayStation Ridge Racers. So I think that one's next in line. Hydro Thunder, I don't have ready to go, Goji, I'm sorry. Does that have a PS2 port? So I'm doing exclusively PS2 tonight. Dude, I did overdose on the drink, not even joking. Disney Golf, why not? That should be jank. What else? Want to give you guys options. This one I saw Pete play. This is a sequel to, if you guys remember me playing through 18-Wheeler American Pro Trucker. This is a sequel. King of Route 66. What else do I got cooking? Edit Racing. This is a Japanese exclusive racing game from the Simple series. So it's a budget title. Apparently kind of an in-depth game though. And let me choose one more. Might as well have a full 5 option poll, right? Let's get more waifus in. We got Ikki Tucson, Shining Dragon. I'm sure Matt will be happy to see that that's there. Alright, let me create the poll. Which PS2 title next? Yeah, I feel like this is a decent spread, and I'd probably be happy to try out any of these. We won't necessarily beat these games. I did choose games that are somewhat short. But something like Edit Racing, I don't know if we'd actually beat. Probably not. But we could probably play enough of it to get a sense of how good or bad it is. Matt wants everyone to vote Icky Tucson. Sold on the last one. You can't even play as Mickey Vittorio in Disney Golf. Weak. And it has the gall to call itself a Disney game. There you go, guys. Vote in the poll, please, if you can. We'll play whatever gets chosen. Disney Golf already in the lead. Why am I not surprised? Matt will ban otherwise. Love golf game. I don't know if I've ever played a golf game on stream now that I think about it. I don't think I have. I haven't played a single one. I don't know why. It's not like I've been actively avoiding them. It just hasn't happened. That said Reddit racing. Or race through Reddit. Can't say this was unexpected. Yeah, I probably should have known throwing Disney Golf on there that it would win. Yeah, King of Route 66 is a really silly, fun trucking racer by Sega. Which I will play eventually. Mark my words. So why I never play cool games? What do you mean? I just played Dead or Alive 2. Is that not cool? Played Lucifer Ring the other night. We've had some bangers. We've had some bangers. It's not like we only always play jank. Yeah, it'll probably be entertaining at the very least, right? Your VCR DVD combo player hooked up. Nice. 9 votes on Disney Golf. Holy moly. Well, I guess that's fair to say that we're playing some Disney Golf. Let me reset the PS2 and get it loaded up. Not even a contest. 2 votes in second place compared to 9. Alright, well that settles it. We're trying some Disney Golf. Hopefully this is okay. I can't imagine it'll be horrible. I feel like T&E Soft actually is responsible for a lot of good golf games. So this should actually be a competent golf game. Best Disney characters, Dale. Chip, robbed. Chip versus Dale, the age-long question. Is it going to load up? Okay, good. I was like, for a second there, I'm like, oh, maybe we won't be able to play. EA. Good old EA. Again, this should actually be kind of decent. Like I said, T&E Soft makes some really fucking good golf games. Welcome to Disney's Golf World. And Blast, you say this is never why we can never play good games. Are you seeing this right now?
Donald. Daisy.
These intro cinematics. Cool games. Blast, you're saying this isn't cool. Big difference.
Minnie.
I can't believe you're insinuating this game isn't cool. I feel kind of offended.
Pluto.
This game's gonna be sick. Mark my words. Nobody else would play this shit. Exactly. Somebody's gotta do it. Definitely early PS2. Yeah, 2002. I hope we can play as Pluto. Start a game immediately with default set. Nah, we gotta know the settings here. Yo, hey there, Jeremy. This game's actually good. I'm so hyped. Challenge, basic golf rules, match play, skins match, long drive contest. I'm thinking challenge. Right? That would be like the obvious mode to pick. Bit more simple than Tiger Woods games. That's probably good for me. Are you telling me we can't play as Pluto? Also, Goofy is a power player. Oh wait, no, they're locked. These names. How is Pluto gonna hold a club? Good question. Yeah, we got locked characters. I can't believe it. Well, it looks like Mickey's a playable character. I don't know. Who do we choose, guys? Should we do a poll? We've got Donald, we got Goofy, we got Minnie and Mickey. Who to play? I honestly don't care. We want to make it another poll, I'm cool with that. Thinking Goofy Lehman. What's one of Mickey's nephews? Wait, really? Or are you just messing with me? It's not actually Mickey. Let's go Goofy. Let's go Goofy. Oh boy. Alright, American course. I guess we're ready. I guess we're ready. We're as ready as we'll ever be. He's under kids.
Mickey invites the sport-loving Goofy out to play golf. Goofy hasn't played for a while.
There's a story.
As long as Mickey's there, he should be okay.
Okay, at least we get a lesson.
Can you show me how it's done, Mickey?
Show me how it's done. So, why am I hyped for this? There's something wrong with me. Confirmed. No, this should actually be decent. I'm expecting decency here. It's Team Esoft. They're like the gods of golf games. But it's been ages since I played a golf game, so we'll see how this goes.
Okay, we'll start with hitting the mid-ball. It's just practice, so don't worry.
Just practice. But I want perfection right out of the gate. Goofy voice reward. I don't do a very good Goofy, Jay. I don't know. Let's see. A little off there.
A late hit.
Slightly late hit. That's alright, though. We're getting up the green. Can we switch clubs? Or does it do that automatically for us? I think it does it automatically. Exhilarating. Blast, are you making fun of this golf game? Yo, Molly. Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the 5 bits, by the way. Good to see you again. 2 more. Molly, you're too kind. It's good to see you again, though. Okay, I'm gonna try and hit this perfectly. That was near perfect, dare I say. Swag. Welcome in, Molly. Why'd they get did they actually get rid of the colored text? Oh, now it's like italics? Okay, we've got the putter. I probably shouldn't have messed with this. It was probably lined up for me. Okay, it's 20 feet to the hole. Damn it!
Too bad. Sink this, and you make par.
The Mickey animations are a little cursed. Okay, it's 3 feet. Okay, it's giving us a little rainbow where we're supposed to hit. I think we got it. There we go.
That's par.
Pumpkin Man's ruin your perception of swag. Yeah, he says it all the time. You know, I love Pumpkin Man, but he doesn't exactly have the most wide vocabulary. And it rubs off on me, too. Like, him and Mecha say vibe all the time, and you notice my usage of the word vibe has probably gone up like tenfold. It's just like,
This is a short hole.
shit
Just try and
happens.
Put your tee shot as close to the pin as possible.
Okay, so if we just hit like full power. Molly, you're cracking me up.
Great.
Why is this called Disney Golf when it very specifically seems to be Mickey Mouse and Friends Golf? That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. That might be a little short. No, we got it.
Nice birdie.
The vibe verbiage increased, yeah. No, I'm aware of it. I'm trying to lean out of that. Dude, we got a birdie. Let's go. -1. We're killing it.
Finally, a long hole. You've got 3 shots to get to the green, so don't swing too hard.
Okay, this is our biggest club. What about Tarzan? Is Molly fawning over Disney characters right now?
Don't try to smash
Is that what
the ball.
is that what's happening here? They can't zoom in on Goofy's ass like that. What says they can't? Aggressively thumbs upping right now. Can you play as Donald? Yes, you can, Brian. Yes, you can.
Second stroke.
We decided to go for Goofy, though. Now, am I going to hit the tree here? Or am I going to phase...
Smash the ball.
Do you think we'll clip through the tree? I guess we'll find out, right? It was a little short. We clipped through the tree. Let's go. But we're in the out of bounds, right? Damn it.
Fourth stroke.
Yeah, the low-res Mickey gif. Okay, I'm going to aim a little further to the right
Don't
here.
try to smash the ball.
There we go. That should be a good hit. Not in the water. Damn it. Son of a bitch. You guys have failed you all. Okay.
Now remember how the rough is going to affect this shot.
Alright. Hey, at least we're close. At least we're close, right? Par is 5. What is this? Shot 4? Stroke 4? Does this have wind? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. The upper right. It's got the wind meter. That was a pretty good hit.
You're on the green.
Dare I say?
It's uphill.
I'm kind of proud of that. How was your night? You know, I stared at Goofy's ass all night, so it's pretty good. I mean, I can't complain. Nice, we got it. That was par, I think. Double bogey. Okay, we took more shots than I thought. We took 7? So now our score is going to be, what, +1? Yeah. Bless, you know I'm leaning into it. Alright, so par would be 12. Yeah, we're only up by 1. That's not bad. We're not doing too bad. We're doing alright. We'll save, sure, why not? I want this on my memory card. Tarzan had toys recalled because of bad hand placement. Oh my. Oh my. Aw, shucks. Oh, that was just the tutorial. That was just the tutorial. I thought we were making gains on the actual challenge. So we got American, Western, Tropical, and Mountain. Against Donald. Let's do American. Point would be rolling in her grave if she was in chat. She might be lurking. She might be rolling in her lurk grave. There's a shop? Hold on, I gotta check this out. We got 20 coins. Power up carp. What? There's actual power-ups. We can get a power-up that makes wind useless. This is kind of neat. Let's buy the power-up copper. Let's do that. Dude, this has depth. It's like an RPG. We've got a golf RPG. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Yo, hey there, Ari. So far, it's not bad. I'm enjoying it.
Goofy tries to get Donald to play golf.
The skill tree charts.
Who knows
Yeah, what's the meta build?
doesn't seem to be interested.
Oh,
Goofy
100%
promises to
H.
buy him a hamburger after the game.
No, it's totally space inefficient.
Sure.
Alright, let's beat Donald at least. This isn't Street Golfer. It's not Street Golfer. Not quite. Not quite, Matt. Fan your DS. Got like 14 games? What games you got? DS is a good little system. 5 of them are pet game. Oh no. Oh no. There are. Tell me you at least got like a Nintendogs in there. Hopefully it's not all like My Pet's Horses or what other garbage is on there. Hopefully it's not all the garbage ones. That was a little off. Donkey Kong, that's a good one. What the I used to have the Mario vs. Donkey Kong. That puzzle game. I forget exactly which one I had. Ooh, that frame rate. Advanced Wars. Didn't H, you played Advanced Wars, right? You played the Game Boy Advance version though, I think. A Mickey soccer game. I could play it. I could play it. That is true. Cartoon Network Block Party. I do remember that one. I don't think I ever owned it, but I remember seeing it around. Yo, hey there, Auntie. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, 119. Can I? It's probably a little too short. We'll see where we land. Ah, that was pretty damn good. Yo, no way. No way. Damn it. That was so close. The approach bonus. Dude, I'm getting hyped for this. I was gonna say, is Donald Duck known for liking hamburgers? Miss the putt. Auntie, how dare you? Can't believe you'd wish such a thing upon me. Dude, Donald kinda sucks, not gonna lie. He's up to 4. And he missed. You get wrecked, Donald. Yo, I'm about to get a birdie on this. Donald's playing easy.
You win this hole.
Oh, we're there. I think we may. Oh, we got it. Okay. I was thinking we may have gone a little over on that. Oh, you played the tutorial? That's crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say, because you streamed that for like a few hours at least. Well, Donald's proving to not be very much of a challenge here. I'm not gonna complain though. At least I don't get embarrassed by Donald Duck. Alright, wind's going right. We're gonna aim just slightly left of flag. Hit a hard shot. Ooh, that perfect. Oh my god. That's how you golf right there. That was textbook. Plays Pitbull's Fire. No, please. Oh my god, that was a great shot. So I think we'll finish this American course and probably just call it there. We'll just play through one, because it's probably going to be, you know, a full 18 holes. Well, there's four different sets, so that's...
Trying for an eagle isn't a
What is
bad
that?
idea.
It's like 72 holes. That's a lot of holes.
Second stroke.
Okay, 225. I'm gonna go with this one. I want to shoot halfway between the 2 and the 250. Ah, a little too far. A little too. We're gonna go past it. That's a lot of holes, yes. Okay, not the worst shot ever. Next 3DO stream? That's a good question, Matt. It's a good question. Mecca was reading through a Game Pro the other night, and it had a bunch of 3DO games, and there was this one called Escape from Monster Manor that I'd really like to try. Okay, we're 19 yards away. Can we? That was a decent shot. Not quite there, though. Yo, hey there, S-Pog, how are you doing? Looks like we're gonna get another birdie. Nice try, Donald. But not good enough. How's the Xbox been? I haven't played much on it lately. We played Cars on it, and that game was so damn dark during the tractor tipping sections I legitimately couldn't play. I'm not quite sure why that was an issue, but it was. Nice. Another birdie. Molly, what are you talking about? Well, we are definitely in the lead so far. I thought me pressing X there just crashed the game the way it froze. I got scared. Alright. Can we get a perfect shot? Not quite. Not quite. I love these wipe effects. Oh, you're reciting Fireball, of course. I'll admit I kind of despise that song. Yeah, who needs Mario Golf when you got Disney Golf? Who needs it? Oh, that was horrid. Horrid shot. At least we're on the green. We're on the green. Shall you continue? I don't like Pitbull as a person, I'll be honest. He just comes off as incredibly self-centered. Yeah, at least the saxophone riff's good. I'm with you on that. Okay, how many feet? 30 feet? Oh, damn. Oh, not quite. You mean he isn't? Well, I don't know him personally. I can't say for sure. Yeah, no, H, you're totally right. This feels like it should be a Wii game, yet this came out before the Wii.
And you win this hole.
Okay, the fact that it's like curving there.
Huh, that's easy.
We got it. Okay, we got par on that one.
That's par.
And I think... Wait, did Donald make it in? He got par as well? He's actually playing well? I like the music, Vittori, what, in the game? I actually like the game's music quite a bit. Yo, it's even got a D in the sand. Is this Donald Duck's home turf? It's got home advantage. Disney has this intrinsic link with Sony. I'm assuming because of Kingdom Hearts.
Just keep on going like that.
Pretty good shot. If Pitbull's one goal in life was to let as many people know that he's from Miami, he succeeded.
You're on the green.
Yo, hey there, Wesley. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Molly, I think you're mishearing. IGN gave this a 5 out of 5. That seems harsh to me. No way did he just get a hole in one. Yeah, no. Let's not let that happen.
Sink this, and then let's see what your
IGN
opponent
hates
does.
fun, honestly. What do they know about fun? Nothing. That's a little short, I think. Oh, we got it.
Nice birdie.
Mr. Worldwide, goddamn. Game deserves a 25 out of 10. I mean, it's a totally serviceable golf game with Disney characters, so it gives it a little bit of a bump. This was released today, they'd give it an 8. Yeah, God forbid you give anything like a middle of the road score. A 5 out of 10 is like a horrible review, but it's like, that's still 5 out of 10. That's right down the middle. Basically, review scores mean nothing nowadays. You two hate Fun Blast, but you're not an authority on fun. Exactly. Like, you don't like fun. Maybe don't review games for a living.
This hole bends to the left.
Okay, we're gonna aim over here, I think. Oh man, I was late on both of those.
A late hit.
Thanks, Mickey, for rubbing it in. Is that out of bounds? I swear to God. No, we're fine. Okay. Found someone really cool. Who'd you find, Matt? At least Game Pro is reasonable. 4.5. That's it. To me, that seems a little high. How would I like it if my parents told me I was a 5 out of 10? I'd suck it up and be better.
Going to affect this shot.
Oh, damn it, Matt. Of course.
Second stroke.
If my parents told me I was a 5 out of 10, I'd be like, alright, we're working to make ourselves better. Now, why did it default to the club that goes 172 yards when I have to get 196?
Don't try to
Are we gonna roll? Par's 4. We've taken 1. I'm gonna go with the recommended club, I guess. I have a hunch that the ball's gonna roll. Looks like there's a downhill slope. Perfect. Very good. Imagine me being in anything but a 10 out of 10. I think yesterday proved that I'm not a 10 out of 10. But I mean, like I said, that's what happens when you're a variety streamer and you play games that you're not sure you're gonna love. You're not gonna know till you try.
Now remember how the rough is going to affect this shot.
Pete's the reason you still have this. Wait, did Pete play this? Pete's played so much at this point, like, I don't know what he has and hasn't played. There's no way I could know. Oh, Pete's not. Oh, unlockable. I'm thinking Pete Dorr. Sorry. Pete, the Disney character. That makes more sense. The character, yes. I just immediately think Pete Dorr.
Great. You're on the green.
Okay, par's 4. Hopefully we can get it this next shot. What you found interesting is how IGN reviewed Mario 3D World on Switch a much lower score than Wii U,
Sink this,
based on value of the
and then
product
let's
rather
see
than the
what
actual
your
gameplay.
opponent
Yeah, it is harsh. I would agree with that.
does. Be careful. It looks like it'll curve to the left.
Yeah, I'm working on having it not curve to the left here, Mickey. Now it says 9.5 feet, but it's having me shoot over 10. I might not trust them. We'll go a little lower. Fuck.
Too bad.
No, I did not think Pete was in the game. Just the way that was worded. Pete's the reason I still have it. I thought maybe Pete really liked this. Wait, we don't even get to finish? Dude. Okay. That's kind of harsh. We don't even get to finish the hole if he wins. Now I know how Donald has felt every hole up to this point. Yeah, Epic. Epic was thinking the same thing. That Pete. Okay. And Donald gets to go first now that he won the last one. First but no win, mixed signals. Well, I'm overall in the lead. Epic going to bed? Alright, good night, Epic. Have a good one, man. Because overall, I'm ahead. Oh, that was a great shot. That was a beautiful shot. Get wrecked, Donald. Has every transition been different? I know, the anime effects.
Trying for an eagle isn't a bad idea.
Now, camera reset. Why are they having me shoot into the trees here?
Stroke.
This can't be a good idea, right? This can't be a good idea.
Smash the ball.
This can't go well. I guess we'll try. Damn it. Yeah, this is by EA.
Third stroke.
Okay, par is 5, so we're not doing too bad. A little short there. Yeah, back when EA was actually good. Didn't hate the consumers. Damn, we close. Donald not doing too hot. Yeah, back when they actually cared about the games they put out and not the money. Or at least not to the same extent. It wasn't so blatantly about money, I should say. Nice try, Donald. Nice try.
This, and you win this hole.
We got it. In the bag. Let's go.
Nice birdie.
And we got a birdie. It's the only game not developed by the Tiger Woods team. What, the only golf game EA did? I would think they've done other golf games. Yeah, in fact, I know they have, because on the 3DO, the reason I know about T&E Soft is because they did 3DO golf games published by EA, I believe. Yeah, no, 2000s EA was solid. I like how you include Disney Golf on there. Makes you want to play Mario Golf Hammer, how dare you? This is clearly the superior game. Okay. Yeah, what if it used the Tiger Woods engine? That'd be crazy. Yo, hey there, horse. How you doing? This is, but all you have is Mario. No, Mario Golf is very good. Which version do you have, Hammer? The one on the GameCube, Toadstool Tour, is quite good, in my opinion. GameCube, nice. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure did use the Neversoft Tony Hawk engine. That is true. I did play that on stream. Gotta say, not as good as Tony Hawk, obviously.
Second stroke.
But not as bad as you might think. Okay, 162 yards to hole.
Try to smash the ball.
You have all the Mario sports games on GameCube? I mean, they're a solid set of games. That should be pretty damn close. Yo, hey there, Ramen. Oh, is the Pro Skater 4 engine? How? Alright. Oh, it's the wind. We had like 9-mile-an-hour winds coming back at us. I swear, if
Now
Donald
how
wins
the
this
run
one.
is going to affect this shot.
See how that does. What?
Fourth stroke.
What a waste. God damn it, game. Lead me astray here.
Try to smash the ball.
Okay, hopefully that gets us over. Yes. Oh, that was close.
Nice shot.
That was close. Donald wins, you're personally gonna fly to my house and throw the game in the trash. We're not gonna let Donald win. We got this. Why is he getting the bogey putt? Dude. Wait, but I came in 1 under, right?
Miss this, and you lose this hole.
Miss it and we lose. What, so we tie if we get it? I hate how close to where this bar starts that we have to hit. Son of a bitch. Okay, we got it. Oh my gosh. You know, Xbox was cool about that. Allowing you to rip your own CDs onto the hard drive and then use those songs in games. I love that aspect. In fact, on 360, it really came into its own. A lot of games supported it, especially early on. I remember Burnout Revenge doing that quite a bit. Okay. You know, it was a cool feature. And they don't do it now, and obviously, I wouldn't be able to use it because of streaming. Can't play all that copyrighted music. Okay, so it's 180 to the hole. I might... Because we got a 6-mile-an-hour wind coming at us. I might go with this one and hit all the way. Maybe even this. Let's try this one. I'm going to go against what the game is... Oh my god, that was horrid.
A late hit.
What's not true? Damn, streamers want to listen to Celine Dion while slamming into people in Burnout. Yeah, if only. It's not our fault, it's Twitch's fault. And it's the copywriter's fault, you know. Oh, that was so close.
Nice shot.
I swear, please, Donald miss. Yes, 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 yes. Let's go. Yo, Hammer. Thank you for the 25. Why does Donald get to go again? Oh, because he was further away. Because he sucks. Alright, we got it. We win.
Miss this, and you lose this
What do you mean miss it and we lose? We're gonna win.
That's par.
Yeah, they don't want us promoting their music. Right? Like, music can get played on the radio, no problem, right? Because it's seen as promotion. But on a stream, oh no. Even though it's doing the same thing. Like, I would imagine if somebody heard a song on my stream that they liked, they'd probably go out and buy it. Or at least go listen to it on Spotify or something. It is really just, I mean, it's the same thing with games. It's just free advertisement.
Fans to the right.
Let's be honest. It's free advertisement. If I play a game and somebody's like, I've had people say, you know, I bought this game because you played it and it looked cool. It's pretty much proof right there. Okay, 421 yards to the hole, damn. You know exactly what it is? With what? What, Mickey teleported behind me? Wait, what happened there? I must have missed it. Yeah, Twitch has very odd priorities. The weird blur effect, I don't know. Dead or Alive 2 had the same thing.
Second stroke.
That is true. Radio does pay some royalties, but... Again, though, radio is seen as advertisement for the records. So I just find it interesting that Twitch isn't viewed the same way. No, that like, yeah, Wesley, I mean, it is a lower resolution, but there's some cases where there's like a weird bloom or like a blur added on top of it. Like Dead or Alive, in the last match of Dead or Alive 2, there was definitely a blur added on top. And it looked really bad. I don't know whose idea that was. Real Big Fish. I've heard one song from them. I'm forgetting what the title was.
Great. You're on the green.
But damn, was that a good song. Should probably look into them some more. Sellout. I haven't heard the term. I haven't heard that song. I'm forgetting which one my brother showed me. Music industry wants to have their cake and eat it too. The obsession putting music behind everywhere, but also not wanting their music to be heard without giving cash first. Yes. That's precisely the problem.
Sink this, and you win this hole.
Okay, we're gonna win. Let's please win a hole here. First time in like 3 holes. Might have been... Oh my god, we barely got it.
Nice birdie.
We got a birdie. Let's go. Yeah, Real Big Fish. Solid band. At least from what I've heard. Halftime? Wait, what is it? Energy recovery? Why does he have 74 and I have 50? Also, why is it in Comic Sans? The questions we'll never get answers to. We're on hole 10 though. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll just do the one set and call it. Stubby with the host. Thank you, Stubby. Welcome on in. How are you doing?
Just keep on going like that.
Sims 1 had Comic Sans too. It's funny how many games actually use Comic Sans. And also a little disturbing. But that was before it became a big meme. Like, now it's overused to hell. But I think back in the early 2000s, it wasn't nearly as... just excessively overused. Exactly, Comic Sans was almost kind of cool back then. Yeah, like Sonic Adventure used it. Sandpit looks like the outline of a PS2 controller. Kind of a nice touch. I don't know if that was intentional or not. I think back then it was okay. Now it's just so overused, it's a meme. You're right, it kind of does look like a DualShock. Difficult shot. Okay.
Second stroke.
We got some serious wind coming at us. A little short on that. Hopefully I don't hit the sand pit. And of course I hit the sand pit. Of course. Donald and I both in the sand pit. Comic Sans was never okay. Alright, here is hoping this works.
Well, first of all, you have to get out of the bunker.
Yeah, I know, Mickey. Don't worry. I'm gonna hit a little over what it says. There we go.
That's the way.
Yeah, good tip, Mickey. Thank you for telling me I need to get out of the sand. The Windows Movie Maker transitions.
Sink this, and you win this
Alright,
hole.
we need this win. Please. Damn it.
Too bad.
More like iMovie. Now, old school Windows Movie Maker used to have some pretty horrid transitions. Well, he got a bogey. If we also get a bogey, we tie.
Miss this, and you lose this hole.
I love the happy-go-lucky way he says, yeah, miss this and you're gonna lose. Like, get out of here. You suck. He's just like with a smile on his face. I'm like, alright, Mickey.
Hot.
Another draw. Don't be smug. I mean, we're still in the lead, I believe. I think, well, yeah, it says we're 4 up. He's 4 down. We're still ahead by 4 strokes. Okay. Hole 11. We got 8 more holes to go. We're in the lead. I just don't want to lose. We win a whole 18-hole match. I consider that one. Damn it, Ramen. I knew somebody was going to take it there. Guys, it's the kids' game. Keep it PG. Mickey's Speedway, which I do own on N64. Is there any way we can see ahead of the shot? Not that I'm aware, unless there's a map that I don't know about. Maybe I'll try and mess with that here. I think he's gonna get the... He's gonna get the hit again, because I think he's... Yeah, he's further back. Let's see... No?
Second stroke.
Oh, can we actually... Well, we have to use it?
Eagle isn't a bad idea.
Oh, there we go.
Don't try to smash the ball.
Yo. Okay, this is neat. The discussions about his ass are fine. Yes. 100%. Okay, let's try that. Are we out of bounds? I think we're out of bounds. Shit. I never got to play Toontown when it was out.
Fourth stroke.
Well... Let's try it again. That should get us past, hopefully. Why? You know, the game points us this way. Like, we're supposed to take this route.
Don't try to smash the ball.
We're gonna go over here. Well, I'm definitely gonna lose it. We might have lost our whole lead. We may have lost our whole lead in this one hole. This is really bad. We kind of botched this. See, he's got a perfect lined up shot. He just won. He just won.
Now remember how
Gosh.
the going to affect this shot.
We threw the game. Can I not view ahead? There we go. Okay. I'm disappointed. Gosh, we threw the game. Watch that be too far. Yup. Son of a gun. We actually lost our whole lead in this one hole. We actually did. Unless Donald also throws, and then we're fine. If Donald could also throw, that would be great. Oh god, difficult shot.
Now remember how the rough is going to affect this shot.
Yeah, thanks, Mickey. Oh my god. Donald, end the game, please. End it. Oh. Oh my god, the chip-in bonus. But we got a +5. Too little, too late. Donald straight up won. That was epic, but it was 4 strokes too late. Okay. Oh, so it just counts which holes we win. So we're still up by 3. So we just need more wins overall. The strokes don't actually matter. That's good to know. So I didn't just throw the entire game. Yeah, there was some aggressive blur. Yeah.
This hole bends to the left.
Okay, my instinct is to go this way. You know, I probably should have taken the overhead look before committing. But we're fine. Gonna get your setup to play Wii? Nice.
Second stroke.
You know, these games are honestly really fun. I can chill to a golf game. I'm sure on Xbox this would have been 720p, yeah. Okay, we might actually get under par here, maybe. Kingdom Hearts tier blur. Yeah, this is what America looks like. You've never been. This sums it up. Yes, he's in the sand. This is good. Okay, now he's closer, but he has a shot up. Invisible to hole? Doesn't look invisible to hole to me. Oh, it can't. Oh, okay, so we can't see how far we are. Oh, that's kind of evil. Oh, shoot. I don't know how far to hit then. I'm just gonna have to guess. I'm gonna have to wing it. Guessing that was too far the other way. Not by too much. Actually, not a bad guess. Oh, that was so close. Alright. We got a bogey. Dude, if Donald wins... Yes!
Sink this, and then let's see what your opponent does.
Donald choked. Did he use an item? I don't know, did he? Is that why we're invisible to the hole? Maybe that's what it was. That might actually be it. Okay, that was another win for us. No, it was a draw, damn it. Okay, we're still 3 wins up. With 6 holes left? So many draws, all the draws. All the draws. The tension, it's palpable. Yo, deal with the raid. How'd the Resident Evil go, Dio? Hopefully well. Seemed like you were enjoying it while I was in there. We played some Dead or Alive 2 and now we're playing Disney Golf. Like absolute polar opposites, but here we are. How you doing, Dio? That was a little off. Yo, hey, their minds can't. Yes, there's a Goofy golf game. Disney Golf, to be more specific. Oh, why are they having us go again? This is not good. I'm gonna overshoot in the hopes that it... Yes. Ooh. There we go. Oh, I swear he's gonna get the win, isn't he? Oh my god. Sorry for Thrainer coming in here and yeeting at you. How does one yeet at another? Okay, now we're only ahead by 2 holes. I gotta start winning some more. Didn't even get a chance to putt. Yeah, right? Unfair. It's because they already won. Now he gets to go first. Webcam source decided to die inside? Why? What happened to your webcam? Okay, the thing is, I don't want to hit the sand pit, so I'm actually gonna curve right here, I think. Try and aim a little further to the right. Okay, that was actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Needs to get good at yeeting. Hey, yo, Mario Tennis is a good one. I played some Mario Tennis Aces with some friends the other night. God, is that game fun.
Second stroke.
Okay, it's 111 to the hole, but we got a 9-mile-an-hour wind going with us. So I'm gonna probably want to aim a little short. I would assume. I think where the game's telling us to hit's gonna be... Oh, maybe not. I think I was overthinking it a bit. Just froze up. I was gonna say, I remembered that happening like when you first got it set up, but not recently. Power Tennis is good though too. That one got re-released for the Wii with motion controls added for whatever reason. I guess they thought, let's re-release some GameCube games with Wii control, because that's a good idea. Ooh, not bad.
You're on the green.
What happened to Donald? I have no clue. Pick a number between 1 and 14. What, me? Hammer? I guess 8. Okay, it's gonna curve hard, looks like. We want to win the hole. I'm gonna trust the game is telling me the right amount to hit. And it was.
That's par.
There we go, we got par and we won. That's hit it. So now we should be 3 up, yes. Not picking 7 original. I almost picked 7. That's why I picked 8. It was close to 7, but it wasn't 7. Dump truck Goofy. Oh, man.
Just a little more.
Wait, winning hole? Wait, if I win this one, that's it? Oh, shoot. We could end the entire thing early if we get this one.
Nice the ball.
That's huge. Okay, we want to hit as hard as possible. Yeah, if I win this one, it's early game. Because Donald won't have enough holes to get back in the lead. So he just has to forfeit at that point. So we could actually wrap this a few holes early. If we play our cards right. And it looks like Donald's already having a worse time. So this could mean good things for us. Difficult shot. Got 163 yards. Got the wind kind of pushing at us. Gonna try and aim to the right here, just to compensate. That might be a little too far. I'm a little scared. That was actually quite good. That was actually quite good. We could get the win on this. Oh, damn it. He almost hit the sand. That would have just made it even better. I'm thinking we might be able to get this in 3. If we get this, it's going to be pretty hype. Yo, launch.
It's downhill to the cup.
Do you want me to spell out every letter? Launch? I see you have it written out that way, so I'm kind of assuming. I just want to double check with you first. Alright, let's see if we can get this. I might be angled a little too far to the left, but I'm willing to take chances here. Oh my god.
Nice birdie.
We just won. Doctor, it's going great because we just won the tournament. We just destroyed Donald. Let's go. We just won.
I did it.
Thank you for the good job, launch.
Great game.
You want me to spell it out? Alright. Dead or Alive was pretty great. Decent fighter. I really liked it. Really enjoyed it. Let's save. I think that might do it for us with Disney Golf, though. We played a whole 18-hole course. What, you're supposed to win 3? I mean, do we want to keep playing? I don't know. I feel like I've seen enough already. Alright, launch. Here we go. MICKEYMOUSE. Mickey Mouse. Alright, let's vote for the next game. I don't think we need to play more Disney Golf. I think we've seen enough, right? Decent golf game. What can I say? That's about all I can say. Right, what else is there to say? Let's do another game poll, though. Let me get Disney Golf switched out for something else, though. Where do you vote, Creature? I'm about to start the poll, don't worry. I'll let you know when it's going. I might regret adding this on here, but I'm gonna put Men in Black 2 Alien Escape on here. Probably a horrible idea. But there we go. I'm gonna keep everything else the same. Give the other games a chance to win. So we got Ridge Racer 5 in the upper left there. I've played Ridge Racer Revolution, Ridge Racer Type 4 on PS1. I believe this is the next that I haven't played. I know there's one on the N64, but from what I've heard, it's a lot of the same maps from the older games, so I don't know how worth it is for me to play it, considering I've played all the others. Yeah, then we have Men in Black 2 Alien Escape, King of Route 66 up there on the upper right. That's a Sega arcade truck racing game. A sequel to 18 Wheeler, which we played on stream. Edit Racing's in the lower left. It's a Japanese exclusive kind of budget racing game. And then we have Icky Tucson. Shining Dragon. Okay, the poll is started. Simple 2000 it's a series of games in Japan that are budget titles, essentially. And I'm actually going to take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. So please vote in the poll. Should be wrapping up by the time I get back. We'll play whatever gets voted in. So see you then. Alrighty. Perfect timing. Look at that. Okay, Icky Tucson it is. You guys can't get enough of your waifus. Can't necessarily blame you. Wesley, Ridge Racer 5 is one of your favorite PS2 games. It honestly, I'm looking forward to it. Ridge Racer Type 4 was really, really excellent for me. I really liked that game. Really enjoyed it. I thought it was the best one yet. So I'm excited to try 5. Because I'm assuming it's going to be even better. Okay, Icky Tucson. This is a PS2 Japanese exclusive. And I only know about this because of Matt. Who else would have turned me on to this game? Yeah, I do know it's a pretty big anime. Obviously, I've never seen it. So I'm going in totally unaware. We'll see how this is. On your anime backlog it goes, Blast. It was M-rated? Wait, really? Did not know that. So from what I know, this is like a beat 'em up. Pretty short too. M, you say? Jay's intrigued. Dude, we're going all over the map. Dead or Alive to Disney Golf to this. Music's already good. Music's already solid. This screams Matt. This totally screams Matt. Cryware? I'm not aware of what has Cryware done. Launch with the ellipses. Are you enjoying? ADX is the audio format for music that never ends. Wait, how does that work? So it loops? Or you're just saying it's been around forever? What am I getting myself into? What am I getting myself into? This is S tier. We haven't even played Blast. We haven't even played it yet. It's been a while since you watched much anime. Remember it being less anime. Hammer, you got a gaming laptop. Congrats. Congrats. It's always exciting. Alright, story mode. We've got our waifu select. Okay, who to choose? Do they have stats? Looks like stats on the bottom left, but they're all the same. I don't know, does anybody have a preference? Who is best girl? I know I don't have a preference here. Maid? What, her? I assume that must be the one you're talking about. Alright. Those look the same. Oh wait, slightly different characters. I'm just gonna hit the top one and hope for the best. Because I don't speak any Japanese. Oh, I know about soft deck. A lot of Dreamcast games use that. No depth perception. Oh yeah, good point. Did I chose hard? Wait, actually? You're joking, right? You were joking, right? Please tell me you're joking. Yeah, what was the other option? Was it easy? So I'm gonna cry. Is essentially what's gonna happen. It was? No way. Are you kidding me? Are you sure? Are you 100% sure? Because I might restart then. Yeah, why would hard be the default? That seems whack. I'm just gonna say it. I mean, so far it doesn't seem difficult. So we're just gonna roll and hope it's alright. Bottom is hard. Okay, I was gonna say they should not make the default hard. Yeah, usually they default to the easier setting. I mean, pretty straightforward 3D beat 'em up so far, I gotta say. Is that everyone? We got him. Oh, more physics. Flash, you might as well go ahead. You might as well go ahead. We got a rival. Nice one-on-one fight. Oh, she's pretty easy. I don't have any idea what that Yanderev. No idea what that is. She wants to challenge us. Well, she tried and failed. We got a B rank. Not bad, not bad. Why would you bring that up? Because it's Blast. 90% of the PS2's power, right? All the power. Okay, looks like we can upgrade a stat. What is this game? I don't know. I just saw Japanese exclusive PS2. Why not? I'm gonna upgrade this. Whatever it is, we're gonna roll with it. We're going with it. Okay, now I can't afford anything else. Not the same, but thought it was in bad taste. Because it is. Luckily, I know kind of how to navigate save menus. So I can at least get through this game. There's a couple games in this series? Really? Another on mobile, really? Huh. Blast, you want to make your own story for this, or is that too much effort tonight? I could vibe with another Blast made story, since we can't read any of this. No pressure if you don't want to. Don't worry about it, but to quote Donkey.
私マッチョは苦手なのよね。
消えた。
相手は私がしよう。
お前は。
さっさと片付けるわよ。
I'm digging this music. These are main characters, not random. I mean, like, I can tell the difference. something random guy has harem. Something they fight. There we go. That's sufficient. Guessing all these girls are competing to fight the shining dragon. Will grant them the title of greatest jiggler. Oh my. Oh my.
学士は一体誰にやられたんだ
Probably, Blast, probably.
何を言ってるんだ
僕も信じられないですが、あれは間違いなく。
ふざけるなあいつは死んだんだと
でも
Sounds pissed.
僕は見たんです。
I can pick up that much from the voice
あいつ
acting.
がまだ生きているなんて
リョモンさん、どこに行く気ですか？
張飛が生徒学園の当主を連れてきたんだ
リョモンさん、それはちょっと短絡すぎますよ。どうしたんです？
黙れお前らと意見が合わないのなら私一人で生徒学園
Main character Kun, I like it.
追ってきたのか
I like that touch launch.
おっと、そこでストップ。
なんだ貴様私は今虫の居所
Of all the PS2 RPG, this isn't an RPG, Rick. It's just got a story mode.
面倒だ
But welcome in. It's a beat 'em up.
片付けるぞ
It's a brawler. You can beat it in like less than an hour. That's why I'm playing it. Yo, hey there, TL8 owner. Welcome in. This is not an RPG. No, I don't play RPGs really. This is a beat 'em up. I'll beat this in like less than an hour and be done with it. That's the beauty of it. It's like those games off Steam. It does kind of have the look of a Steam game, I'll be honest. So far, it's perfectly fine. I just thought we'd try something different. Gotta install the patch. It is a little bit, Rick. It is a little bit. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the schoolgirl uniforms. Don't exactly love it. Plants, you love it, jeez. I mean, hey, to each their own. To each their own, right? Right? I'm indifferent. I'm indifferent about this. I'm playing it for the game. As that happens. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yo, hey, they're mind scan. She's a French maid, not a schoolgirl. Well, all the others are schoolgirls, though. Right? Yeah, I would not want to own a game like this. I'm glad this isn't in my collection. They're sailors. Mindscan's making up a whole alternate universe here. I play for the story and the gameplay, obviously. Yo, we got an A rank. There we go. No, if I, that's the thing. If I wasn't streaming, I wouldn't be playing this build. I am only playing this because I'm doing a variety stream. It's literally the only reason. We will play it this one time and never play it again. That's what's gonna happen. Just gonna leave Rick. Fair enough. So far the game's okay. It shouldn't be that long of a game. I'll be back to something a little more normal after this. What's wrong with having weird pervy games in your collection? I'm not that kind of collector. Not saying nobody should have them in their collection, but I personally wouldn't want them in mine. Sexy pose.
What, like this?
There we go. Of course, Mindscan, of course. We know you're gonna be playing this after this. I swear to you. In fact, I will likely delete it off my hard drive after tonight.
もう私の邪魔はするな。ここ。
邪魔なんてしないよ。もーちゃんの言う通りだね。
Naruto Clash of Ninja plays the exact same, if not better. What than this? The peak of gaming. spamming buttons is the peak of gaming, then I guess so. Don't be a hater. I'm not hating on this.
何を言う
It's perfectly fine.
お話なんてぬ
I'm trying something new.
残念
Honestly, though, I think the maid outfit and the machine gun had more going on.
竜のまずいねあの時私が
Pinnacle of
気づいた商品の
technology.
姿を見て劉備の竜の力が暴走した
This is how I get new. Yes, this is how I get it. No, I did have more playing Disney golf.
竜その竜の力に触発されバカななぜ私まで
I think that was a little more,
喜ばれてたまるか
little more friendly than this. This is pretty niche. I'm only playing it because I know Matt would be happy that I tried it. And the game's not very long, so I don't have much... There's not much at stake here. If I don't care for it, it's only like an hour. Yeah, that's how I keep the regulars satiated. Exactly. Such as Blast. Matt, like, well, of course Matt would like this. This screams Matt on every level. How much at stake? How about my dignity? I don't have any dignity. I speedrun Razor Racing. My dignity was lost long ago. This is hardly gonna tarnish that. Matt has good taste, that's why. There's nothing at stake. There's literally nothing. An hour of my time is the worst that's at stake. I'm gonna play other games anyway, so I'm really not losing anything. Razor Racing's for big boys. Speedrun's pretty serious. I actually kind of like the soundtrack. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, we might actually die. Need to block more. I actually died. What is it asking? I'm assuming play again. I hope I hit the right thing. I hope I hit the right thing. I think we did. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I'm sure I will love Ridge Racer. I'm like almost certain of it. Top is yes. Yeah, I've seen it enough to know. I had a hunch. Need that retro tank to see it in full glory. Yeah, I'm sure I'm missing out a lot. Not having it through an upscaler. Get off of me. There we go. Come on. Today you've learned the PS2 had blurring cap. Yeah, right? Everything's looking blurred. It's honestly distracting. I'm sure it kind of looked good on a CRT, but it's so distracting now. In fact, it's making me kind of sick. Can imagine why there's a blur. Fair enough. What kind of erotic fighter is this? I did play DOA already. This takes it to a new level, though. Okay, she's destroying me. Oh my god. I'm blocking. Rip me, dude. Blur was there on purpose. No, I figured the blur was there on purpose. It just looks like garbage now. I wish I could turn it off. I did figure she's the boss. The first couple bosses weren't that hard, though. This one's proving to be difficult. Oh my god. The thing is, I want to get through this boss so I can keep moving. The longer we take on this game, probably the worse it is for me. You know, the actual core gameplay's fine. Well, there's bosses at the end of every stage here. Although if we fight a dragon, that's gonna be a little strange. God. They just keep coming. Get out of here. Drop. Welcome in, what an entrance. Okay. Please, let me get through this boss. There we go, good start. Very good start. Excellent start. Okay, this should be good. I don't have to do this one again. No, block. There we go, yes. No! Look at how much damage she just did. Oh my god. Are you... What the hell, game? Because that's fair. I was in the lead, but alright. That's fine. Power up button? Yes, I am aware. Was my power up at full charge? Admittedly, I wasn't paying the most attention to the bar there. What if she's the final? I'm wondering how long can this game actually be? That might be wishful thinking, though. Okay, come on, wipe them out. I'm just like, I gotta fight through all these just to get back to her. Takes an hour to beat this game. Yo, worse. Yeah, quality gaming. For sure. 61 minutes. That's very specific. I was gonna say, it takes everybody slightly different. Can't imagine there's one right answer there. I might be able to stun lock her. Yeah, if I can hit her right as she's getting up, she's still in the animation. We figured it out. Done. Deleted. Well, if it takes an hour, there's got to be a couple more levels. We've not been playing this for an hour. We've been playing it for like less than a half an hour. There's cosplay modes unlocked. Oh my. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Done with every... Well, I'm definitely not doing that. Hate to break it to you. We're gonna get through it once. And then I'm gonna switch games. Because I don't need to play this for more than an hour of my life.
それにしても劉備の暴走にも私の力が
お前の力だと
そう私にはいろんな力がある
Imagine your favorite waifu in an alternate maid outfit, though. But I'm not into waifus the same way a lot of you guys are. Not really my thing. Don't hate on him, it's just not... Doesn't get me going. Drop a year and 4 months, wow. It's crazy. Followed before I even get the channel really going. Well, no comment.
孫作まだ止める気か
さっきそんなことより大変だって生徒の連中がうちらの学校に
なんだって
So much text in this.
とにかく一旦戻ろう
Like, surprising amount of story information.
南洋学院の孫作博
And of course, it's all going over my head because I can't read Japanese. Select 4 other characters. I hope we grow. I mean, I'm probably not helping myself playing this, but you know, sometimes you just gotta try different things. And I think playing within a niche actually does tend to help you, especially early on. Because I think on some level, people don't expect me to play the popular games. That's what everybody else does. Just beat Mario Tennis. That was quick, Hammer. Short game. Is there a story mode to that one? I think there is, right? Oh, just tournament mode. I know some of the newer ones have stories. I am getting beat to garbage here. This is bad. No, Trashy's back in the thick of it. He's actually got midterms right now. I'm screwed. I'm basically dead already. Game was canceled in America. That doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Yeah, I'm gone. We can maybe see who this boss is gonna be, but I got a sliver of health. No, there's more. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. Maybe it was because it's freaking weird for Americans. You get most people reacting like I am right now. Be like, what is this and why am I playing it? Like, it's fine, but it just... Yeah, there's a reason would be a very niche product for the American audience. Americans are weird. Yes, it's Americans. They're the ones that are weird. No Europeans either, yeah. Only Japan. I wonder why. Okay, so I need to not let them flank me, is the problem. As they're doing right now. I don't love how their answer to difficulty is just like, let's throw more enemies at the players. It's art. I was gonna say, next you're gonna tell me I don't appreciate fine art. I really like Everlasting Gamers. Dude's super kind to me. Like I said last night, like one of the most genuine people I've seen on Twitch. Bar none. I really hope that things go well for him on here. I hope he streams for a while. Yeah, I've never seen anybody quite so positive. It really is just like infectious, honestly. Okay, here we go. See how this boss fight goes. I'm literally just gonna spam as she gets up, because that seems to be working. Can pull this off too. Throw one of those in there. She's got a katana. I'm not letting her use it though. Oh, what the hell's happening here? What was that? I don't even know what that was. Oh my god, look at how much damage we just took. And we're gone. Are you... I gotta survive this. Oh, please. Oh my god, that was closer than it should have been. It was closer than it should have been. Yes. They have a freaking katana. And we're just fighting with our fists over here. She brought a knife to a fist fight. A sword, a katana, to a fist fight. That's fair. Best game ever made. I was gonna say biased, you're so blast. Blast, you're so biased. I don't know what these do. We're just gonna upgrade. Kind of. I'm trying to do kind of uniformly. Even spread. Waifu's universal. Where's Mario Twitch when you need him? He'd love this. Random stats that we have no idea what they do. Just pour points in, because that'll work. Blast, you can't be biased. You can. From a gameplay perspective, this is doing nothing new. I will give him that. The clash was kind of cool. Even though it took me off guard, I had no idea what was happening. The clash was kind of cool. Rich says hello. Tell him I said hi back. Like I said, he's just such a good guy. I really hope he streams for a long time to come. Luckily, a lot of the people I've met haven't stopped streaming. Because usually that happens. People try it and then they either get burnt out or, you know, life happens or whatnot, but most of the people I've met have not quit Twitch, which is pretty amazing. What are these guys in like lucha libre masks? What? Am I seeing this right? What the hell? When I thought the game could not get any more weird. Straight up Power Rangers. Yeah, maybe the one guy didn't get the memo. Loosely based on the ancient Chinese light novel Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Well, I've heard of that. Yeah, Blanche, so you are biased. So it's hitting all your like niche personal tastes. You're admitting that the game is basically catering to you, right? That only makes it better. You're so biased on this one. Just own it. It's fine. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just there. Well, we have no health left. So this boss can't go well. Yo, Mario Twitch, I was just talking about you. This is like the game for you. I swear. If you've not seen this, here you go. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. We had no health left. Yeah, you're literally here for the perfect game for you. The one punch knockout. It was because the rest of the fighting went so horribly wrong. I gotta take less damage during the pre-boss fighting here. Yeah, I gotta use that special more. Not get caught in the crossfire. I'm trying to lure like one of them out. Like, I'm actually having to think about the combat here, which, honestly, kudos. Broken hysterical laughter. I mean, I saw that coming. Like, I saw the one punch coming because I had no health left. I was practically expecting it. We're doing a lot better this time. Oh my god, there's so many of them though. Like, just look at all the enemies they're throwing at us right now. Also, exquisite camera work, dare I say. Alright, is that all of them? There we go, okay. So many combos. We actually have some health remaining here. So I should not instantly die this time. It's a good hit. Time to just, stun lock. As you do. Yeah, the exquisite camera work. Oh shit, that comeback. Oh, what? No, no, no. Are you serious? That probably just killed me, right? The tower boxes are just fine. Don't worry about it. They're fine. They're secure. Okay, we got it. Oh, that was close. She's not dead? Now you're dead. Yeah, no, they're safe. They're safe up there. I survived Smurf Racer. What? Okay. Okay. Why? I can see why Matt liked this game now. I can see why Matt liked this game. Fair enough. You weren't kidding. Now we're getting somewhere. Dear God. I did not sign up for this. I hope you're all happy. Well, if I don't stream ever again, nice knowing y'all. Right, Twitch is very happy. I increased attack power. Okay, good. It's good to know. The anime, their clothes were torn. See, that's what happens when I jump into things I don't know about. Hey, they're still covered. This is still less skin than a lot of hot tub streamers. Just saying. It's fine, Wesley. It's fine. I had never watched one, and I went on the other day and clicked on one. And dear Lord, is it the dumbest? What is the appeal? Can I be honest? What is the appeal? There are other sites that you can use for that kind of thing. And you can get more out of it, and it's free. I just don't understand the appeal. I don't get it. Yo, hey there, H-Metal. You're just in time. It's gotta be. Right, yeah, they just want people saying their name. That's the only thing I can think of. Because why else? Why else would you spend all that money? We're talking about hot tub streamers. Because our character has some ripped clothing, and I made a joke that's still less skin than most hot tub streamers. Yeah, why do you need to go to Twitch exactly? I just don't understand the appeal. I mean, if the women like doing it, more power to them. But I'm talking from the viewer standpoint. What are you getting out of it? Just don't understand. Metal, thank you for the host. Are we close to done with this game? Can I be out of here? I mean, it's fine. It's a fine game. I'm just slightly uncomfortable. I'll be glad to move to the next game. Yeah, it can't be kids because there's people donating hundreds and thousands of dollars. These people. You hope it's a very long game, Mario Twitch. I think it's only about an hour. I think we're getting close to that hour mark, so. Term of service to discuss those people? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Twitch is a weird site. What can I say? I'm glad I'm on it. I'm glad I found my own little community. The retro community to me is a great little subsect of Twitch Past that, I really don't care what happens on the site. I'll be honest.
待てそうぞ
I don't really branch out of retro.
間違ったこの無駄な構想の日に
Yeah,
油
more
を注ぎ
text.
込むような真似をしてしまった自分の尻拭いは自分です
You think all men are that dumb? Or at least the majority of them? I guess they could be. They could be. It's kind of sad, though. I don't even think it's a majority. It's just a vocal minority, I think. Because, like, most... I don't know. I think a lot of us are very sane and would never watch something like that. But there's got to be somebody out there that does. I think most. I think it's a vocal minority, yeah. That pay with their wallets. I personally think that's what it is. Because let's face it, like, most of us here would be embarrassed to be in one of those streams and pay money. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying I know how most of us think. I think most of us would be embarrassed as hell. I know I'd never go in there and pay money for it. It's not like we're like a super small sample size. Like, there's a decent number of us in here. The fact that none of us would. But like I said, if the streamers enjoy doing it and they're making a living off of it, I can't knock them for doing it. My only thing is if it spreads, if it's pervasive. I've heard stories of other streamers, other female streamers, getting asked like, why aren't you doing hot tub streams? Or why aren't you in a bikini and showing off your assets? It's like, well, maybe they don't want to. Maybe they want to play video games like most of the people on this site. Like what this was designed for. Yeah, why don't you have a hot tub? It's like, why don't you get out of here? That would piss me off. Luckily, in some sense, I don't have to deal with that because I'm not female, but that's horrible. I feel for anybody that has to go through that. Exactly. Women have a right to decide on their stream. If they want to make, you know, if they want to show their body, like, I don't have anything wrong with that, personally. It's their own prerogative. My problem is when it becomes a norm and other watchers think they can go into other chats and say, well, why aren't you practically naked? That's my problem with it. It feels like Twitch doesn't know what it wants to be as a website. And it's part of Twitch culture. Why aren't I naked? Nobody wants to see me naked. Exactly. You have a right to do it or not. That's fine. But as a viewer, don't go into other streams expecting every female is gonna get scantily clad for you. 'Cause that's just dumb. And it's disrespectful. Exactly, they make so much money they don't wanna, yeah, exactly. But they're walking a very fine line right now. Walking an extremely fine line. It's like, yeah, this is kind of softcore porn, but it makes us money, so we're gonna support it. Miss Goofy's ass. Yeah, it was a simpler time. Who would have thought this game would get me started on the whole Twitch hot tub streaming culture? Like, I honestly didn't even know about it till like a couple months ago. Yo, hey there, Curb. How are you doing? I really didn't know it was a thing until, yeah, probably like a month ago. And then I found out what it was, and I'm like, this is actually happening on this site? What happened to gaming? What happened to gaming on Twitch? Having an internet guy come tomorrow? Hopefully they can sort out whatever the issue is, Curb. I couldn't believe it. I was kind of in shock when I heard about it. Yeah, well, the popularity of just chatting kind of worries me. Like, you know, it's funny, this site was almost designed with gaming in mind, and it feels like it's just been slowly working away from it. Internet went out 24 times in 12 hours. That's awful. But it's sad. It's sad. Drop that comparison can be made now. Well, Justin TV was better because it was more grassroots. It was before it was mega popular. And dare I, you know, I don't want to be one of those hipsters. It's like, oh well, now that's popular. They ruined it for everybody. But what am I looking at? Okay. I thought they were gonna show more there. I was getting a little worried. I do like some of it being on here. But when even like Twitch themselves are not even worried about promoting gaming on their gaming streaming platform, it worries me. It worries me. I was glad to see Ashstead High got Twitch Ambassador though. I think she's a good figurehead for the retro community, and I hope they do more with her. I hope she brings some more exposure to the retro category. Dude, another chick with a katana. But what even is that? It's some like staff. Why did they get all the crazy weaponry? This music though, yeah. Gotta say, the presentation in this game. You know, I can have my reservations about the character designs, but it's a kendo? I've never even heard the word kendo before. That's the thing. It currently fits in their terms of service, and it's making them a lot of money. So they have no real incentive to change anything. And can I blame them? No. But there's some adverse effects coming out of it. Unfortunately. Okay, imagine we're in the last couple stages now. Yeah, it just proves how weird of a site this is. But I love what I've been able to do here, so I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah, and the fact you can be 13 and register an account and then watch these hot tub streamers, I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. They should be 18 plus if they're not. If hot tub streams can be kid friendly, that's a problem. That's kind of disturbing. I'm the same way, Blast. I feel like this is what Twitch was designed for from the outset, and it's weird to me that this is becoming like a grassroots section of the Twitch community. And it's like this is what it used to all be about, and now we're like marginalized. I don't want to quite use that word because it's got much more serious connotations, and I realize what I do is entertainment, so it's, you know, not quite the same, but it's just ridiculous to me that retro is this small category in a site where, wasn't it supposed to be about the games?
くよくよ悩む顔なんてもーちゃんには似合わないよ。
Who would have thought out of all the games, this would get me on a rant?
本当は私も暴れたいけど、今回だけはもーちゃんに譲ってあげる。
Wesley, are you
だったらすぐに呼んで。
translating in real time for us? Do you speak Japanese, Wes? I'm actually kind of impressed if so.
すまないな。
行っちゃった。でも大丈夫。
Live translating, I know, right? I'm like,
両夫のことになると
can read most words. Dang, okay. All right, Wesley. Many people have been scared because of it. I can't understand your story. Yeah, I just now kicked in. I'm like, he's live translating, isn't he? In Japan twice. Like studied abroad or lived there for a while or what? I'm kind of guessing last level here. I have a hunch. You lag, dude. Wesley, no worries. I've been playing most of this without knowing the story. Oh, you went on vacation? Did you study Japanese at all in school? Because I studied Spanish and I probably couldn't. If you threw me into a Spanish-speaking country, I might be able to get by. I'd probably be able to tell what others were saying, but I don't think I could speak much. And I noticed, I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm not fluent, but I feel like a lot of Spanish speakers talk really fast. I know that's a generalization, but I feel like I'd have a hard time. Oh yeah, no, relying on Twitch is... You're taking a gamble there. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I didn't want to do that myself, but I've got backup plans, you know? I've got other things I could do if it either didn't work out or I maybe made it and then, you know, a couple years in, the site dies or I can't keep up momentum or, you know, whatever the case may be. Hey, don't bank on Twitch as some kind of career that's gonna happen. In fact, Matt knew somebody that has been attempting to do that for years now and it hasn't really gone anywhere. You can't bank on it. But yeah, it is kind of one of those things that sounds lovely. It sounds like a great thing. It's like, I can just stream video games and make money off of it. It's like, yeah, on some level, you gotta be entertaining enough for people to want to watch you and pay you to do said thing. But I will say, on the other hand, I think it's kind of... I feel like it's almost just as toxic. I've seen people on YouTube criticizing a bunch of the big gaming YouTubers, saying, like, get a real job. It's like, if you're making enough... And some of these people are making good money off of YouTube. Like, they are doing a job. I think the idea that it's not a job is kind of dumb, personally. And I think on some level it's a form of jealousy, because they wish they could do the same thing and it's not working for them. But that's just my 2 cents. Oh shit. That's no good. It's gotta be jealousy. Like, what else is it? You know, somebody like Metal Jesus is making more than enough to sustain himself off YouTube alone. And then people are like, this guy needs to get a real job. He's a man-child. It's like, who are you to say? That pisses me off. It honestly does. I'm like, just because you haven't worked for years to build up a YouTube channel and make it your livelihood, you're gonna shit on this guy that's done this for himself? Drop does bring up a good point, though. Yeah, making a whole career off one platform, it's like, that platform, for whatever reason, disappears. There goes your livelihood. Which is why I've thought about returning to YouTube a bit. It is a bullshit argument. If you're making enough money to sustain yourself off of it, it's a real job. No, it is hard. Like, and I'll admit, I go through fits of, you know, self-doubt, things like that, worrying about what game I'm gonna play. I'm glad tonight has gone well because, you know, I'm just playing the most random stuff and it, you know, you guys are all here hanging out. Because sometimes I do essentially, like, really worry about, if I choose this game, is it gonna kill the stream? I know that's a really dumb way to think, especially at my size, but I do worry about it. Yeah, it's jealousy. Like, it's one thing to be like, could they improve their content? Could they put a little more work in the editing side of things? Could they script their videos? Could they do this? Could they do that? That's understandable. If you want to critique somebody and say, here's how you can make your work better. But to say, oh, well, you're just phoning it in. But this game helps the stream Twitch. But yeah, there's this whole counter culture on YouTube of people just hating on like the top retro gaming YouTubers because they think they're all man children that don't work. I feel like that's such a dumb take. Well, not even Donkey, because Donkey's past a lot of them. Donkey's huge. You know, Donkey kind of transcends retro gaming YouTube. Yeah, no, constructive criticism doesn't really exist. It's all either I like what you're doing or I hate it, and I'm gonna tell you that I hate it and think you're worthless. Like, what happened to the middle ground? That middle ground is gone. Yeah, it's like, yes, you're kind of taking a shot in the dark. It's kind of a, you know, a lightning strike situation, right? Making enough money off of YouTube to sustain yourself. It is very rare. Same with Twitch. It's very rare, and I think there's a lot of people out there that have tried and failed that feel like they deserved it for, you know, for whatever reason. And maybe they did try hard, and it just, you know, luck doesn't always work your way. But, like, you can't hold that against the people that have made it. That's like being, you know, like a local musician playing, like, dive bars and stuff and being like, I can't believe I'm not Katy Perry. How dare she make music? You know, like, it's just such a dumb argument. It's just they're not happy with their own level of success or lack thereof. Exactly, failing is not bad either. But I think some people think the failing is this awful thing. And all I really have to say about Twitch right now is I'm very happy with where I'm at. There is steady growth happening, and I will take steady growth. In fact, I don't want to blow up, because honestly, it's not healthy. You know, if I was hitting like 500 viewers tomorrow, I probably wouldn't know what to do with myself. I'd probably have a mental breakdown, to be honest. I'd rather take it slow and steady and actually, you know, get to know the people that watch me. be able to chat with you guys. I'm so happy that my chat is actually readable. Got a rate of 22 the other day and you were really nervous. Yeah, no, it's like you need time to adjust. You totally need time to adjust it to a bigger audience. Going from nothing to everything in like, you know, a month. I don't think many people could handle that. I know I couldn't. And sometimes I'm like, you know, if I'd grown a little faster, like, would I be more happy now? That's hard to say, but I've got to look at what I have and be like, you know, I'm proud of what I've been able to accomplish here. Take it one step at a time. Yeah, no, it's honestly, at some point, it's quality over quantity, right? I think I'm gonna die here, most likely. Yeah, there's more spawning in. And again, the growing pains would be immense if suddenly I blew up. Like, screw that. Because I'd probably lose a lot of the people that are here because chat is legible and I can actually have an interaction with you guys. Like, if suddenly I had 500 people in chat, I'm sure a lot of you guys would be like, well, he's not gonna read my comment now. And I wouldn't blame you. I wouldn't blame you at all. I'm the same way. I like smaller streamers. And even bigger streamers, like people like, you know, Pete Dorr, who inspired me to start to begin with. Like, you can still go in his chat, you can say something, and most likely he'll see it and respond to it. Not always, obviously. You know, he's bigger than I am. But if you're in there for a while, he'll respond to you. And that would be, to me, that's like the sweet spot. Because Pete does it full time. If I could make enough to live off of this, but also still have that tight-knit community aspect, to me that would be like the best thing I could ever ask for. I don't want to be like the next XQC or whatever. I'd have Raid Shadow Legends blowing up my phone with offers. Yeah, no, it's just, to me, smaller channels. Again, I need to have that interaction with the streamer. Yeah, I think Pete is about the perfect size, honestly. Because he still has a tight-knit community there. And he's shared some of that community with me, which I'm honestly eternally grateful for. Like, I really can't thank Pete enough for what he's done for me. Dream of being the next to me. Sleeping, that's far too kind. I mean, I really still feel like I'm just some guy in his bedroom playing games. If it becomes more than that, perfect. If not, I'll live with it. I'll be okay. Yeah, that's my thing. Bigger streamers, I just watch their YouTube. I have no interest in being there live. If I can't chat, why do I need to be there live? That's my thought process 100%. You can watch Soulja Boy and the text is a wall. Yeah, like, what is the point at that rate? I don't understand seeing those chats where messages are just flying by. It's like, how many of these people actually think that, like, they're contributing to something cool? Not saying I'm knocking anybody for watching big streamers. I just, like, I don't get the appeal of chatting there. Like, I'll watch. But they're running a different kind of content than I am. They're entertaining and there's no two-way communication. Like, I hope I'm entertaining, but it's for a different reason, I think. It's like 5K viewers, still manages to find the dumbest comments to mock. That's kind of amazing. Yeah, when the chat's flying at 1,000 miles per hour, what the hell are you getting out of it? And I'm dead. Man, this is a hard... This gotta be the last level. This has to be the last level. I'm convinced of it, because we're a little over an hour into this game. Yeah, it's like a concert, exactly. Like, you're there as a passive viewer, just sitting there. And sure, you might enjoy it, you might like the music, that's fine. But it's a different form of entertainment. That's what I love about the retro community, because literally, I don't think anybody in the retro community gets so many chatters that you can't read chat. XQC's a shock jock. I mean, pretty much like the modern day equivalent, yeah. That's a pretty good comparison. And he's good at what he does. It's just a different form of streaming. Like, I'm not gonna knock the guy. I think he runs a good stream. But it's not the kind of stream that I'm necessarily interested in. Almost forgot to praise this blessed waifu game. I'm thinking this is the last level, guys. I'll be shocked if there's another one after this. Like, I'll admit, I watched some of his streams. I've seen some XQC, just to see what he was all about. Same with Pokimane. I've watched some big streamers. Yo, Yuki, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a good night. I don't think I've ever gone this deep in the weeds about streaming and YouTube and all that. I don't think I've ever gotten this deep. Hey, I kind of forgot we were playing too. I'm kind of on autopilot in terms of the game here. Which I shouldn't be, because this is probably the last level and I need to step my game up. Right, I'm probably gonna die here again. It is the last level? Okay. Thank you for the confirmation. We'll play this and then move on. I know, this brought up like the most deep conversations I think I've ever had on Twitch. But I think part of it is I've been kind of just itching to have some real talk. I'll be honest. Because I think about these things all the time, but I rarely ever talk about them. At least on stream, that is. Just nice to know others on the same page. God, that's so many enemies. Watch Germa, Vinny, and Joel. Yeah, I used to watch some Germa. I've gone totally to YouTube for him, though. Great guy. He is really entertaining. I don't know, sometimes he's a little on the loud side for me personally. Not knocking him, obviously. But like, just for me personally, it's a little too loud and I'm out there. I don't think I'm gonna win this fight, but we can try. I don't have much health left. Yeah, we're gone. I had a hunch about that. No, but I totally respect what Germa does. I respect what Vinny does. I respect all those guys. You know, they're doing their own thing. They're successful at it. And I have gotten some legitimate entertainment out of their stuff. But I have no real reason to be in their chat. It's not how I use Twitch. Thought it was a short game? I mean, we're only an hour in. Hour 15. We're on the last level. Yo, APOC, how are you doing? We're close to the end of 9scan. This is the last level. There we go. Got your first vaccine shot today. Nice. Excellent. What I play after Disney Golf, Vittorio, this game. We've been playing it the whole time here. 6 hours later, I'm glad you're feeling good. I've heard mixed things about how the shot affects people. I need to get mine scheduled here soon. Just luckily at the moment I don't have to go out much, so it's not like super high priority, but I really should still get it. Yeah, Vittoria, you haven't missed much. Just some real talk about the state of Twitch and YouTube and all that. Never watch a streamer that has no face cam? I've watched some. I prefer face cam streamers, but I've met some good fellow streamers that don't use face cams that I think are worth watching. But I get that. Yeah, deep discussion while I play this pervy game. Thanks, Matt. But streamers no mic or face cam. All about the games. I mean, I can respect that. Dude, this level. Indeed, thanks, Matt. Yeah. Blast and Twitch can thank Matt for this one. I'm worried about getting through the stage, though. This is a hard stage. Cause it's like just an onslaught of enemies, and we got a freaking boss at the end. Exactly, it's impossible. Like, I don't knock bigger streamers for not interacting with chat, because they literally can't in some cases. They literally can't. So you can't blame them, right? And I'm glad they found success, but it's just not the reason I'm on the site. You know, if I got big, I'd probably throw on purpose to lose people. So we could still have that community interaction, you know? Like I said, if suddenly like I had 1,000 viewers, I'd be like, I'd find every way to make it smaller. So we could all hang out still. Yo, hey there, Green, how are you doing? Like, I'm dead serious though. Mark my words. I've had people say to me, like, I hope you get famous. And I'm like, I don't want to be famous. I want to be successful. To me, there's a big difference between the two. Just mod all of us and set chat to mods only. I mean, you know, luckily Twitch has implemented some ways. Yeah, if I just keep playing jank, I think we'll stay alright. I think we'll be alright. But yeah, APOC, I know the feeling of having a bunch of Matt recommendations in the can that you haven't touched yet. I know that feeling. Exactly, I want to be able to make enough to do this. That'd be amazing, that'd be the end goal. I don't want to be famous though. Screw being famous. We're so close, we got him. We just beat Icky Tucson, I believe. I think we just beat the game. Do you like one of your friends used to do? Every time you get 300 subs or so on YouTube, you delete the channel and start a new one. That is taking it to a new level. B rank. Not bad. That's dedication. Make a second Twitch, that would be an option. They're having us upgrade though. Are we sure this is the last level? Looks like there might still be more, or maybe this is for New Game Plus. That might be what it is. That being said, I'm not gonna do New Game Plus. That's probably what it is. Because right, they showed us the stat screen at the beginning of the game for each character. They were all the same. Tier list spoiler for this. Mind Scan, I have no idea. To me, it was very middle of the road. It was fine. Pretty basic beat 'em up. It's just obviously the art style and the character design isn't. Probably a B. We'll see. It could be, yeah, probably either high C or low B range for me. Hopefully that's enough of an answer. I guess we'll really see when we get there at the end of the year. JS. I knew that some of you guys in chat would enjoy this more than I would. I was very well aware. I can't tell if there's more to this. I'm getting a little nervous. No, I think that's it. I think that's credits. character design be? I mean, like I said, it's fine. Not really my thing necessarily. I'm glad I played it. Glad I got the experience. Yo, hey there, Yuki. Golden Week sale going on Steam. Golden Week? There's a sale right now? I haven't been on Steam in so long. I've been so caught up in my console games. There we go. Icky Tucson Shining Dragon. We beat it. That was very unfortunate, but also hilarious. Totally agreed. Jay. I know what Jay meant, but that's hilarious. One of the best misspellings I've seen in a little while. Tier W for waifu. Yeah, maybe it'll have its own tier next to the maid uniform and the machine gun, right? It'll sit right next to it. For being the most weebish games I've played on stream. But that being said, I think we'll switch to another game. We'll do another poll. Base Steam sales as always. Truly. Alright. Let's do another game poll, decide what we'll play next. I think I'm gonna keep them mostly the same again, guys. And I'll just switch out Icky Tucson here. Switch out Icky Tucson for something else. Oh, it's a Japanese holiday? Oh, okay, gotcha. Is it offered in the US, though? I'm gonna put... I don't want to put on here. There's this Steam Boy Japanese game I found out about, but I'm assuming that's gonna be a multi-hour thing. And might have some language barrier problems. Maybe Splashdown. I want to play King of Route 66. I saw Pete play it, and I've played 18-Wheeler APOC, which is the original. I believe King of Route 66 is a sequel. But 18-Wheeler is awesome, and I watched Pete play King of Route 66, and I'm hyped for it. I will start the poll here. I will use the bathroom real quick, too, while this is going. The one behind, in the middle, is a Men in Black game that I've heard is not good. The Alien Escape. Yeah, it's Alien Escape. I bet it's gonna be horrid. I just realized we have like 4 racers here. Hold on, I might switch out Splashdown actually. That's a lot of racers. Let's do War of the Monsters instead. Edit Racing is the one on the bottom lower left. It's a Japanese exclusive racing game that looks kind of neat. But I'm gonna start the poll. Hey there, Green. It's faster pace. Awesome. Okay, the poll's going. Please vote if you can, and I will be right back. Taking a quick bathroom break. Not good, sold. Oh god. I'm kind of hoping it doesn't win, but we'll see. I'll be right back. It tied. Every time. You guys had one job. Alright, I'm doing War of the Monsters then. Executive decision, guys. Play both. Maybe I'll play both. Well, shoot. In that case, then. I don't know if I want to do Men in Black after. I don't know if I want to do Men in Black after, because I feel like it's going to be awful. I might do Men in Black first. We'll do both. I'll respect and honor both winning votes. I'll do Men in Black and then War, because I feel like Men in Black is going to be horrid. Both at the same time. Yeah, let's do Men in Black first, because I feel like we're not going to spend much time on it. I just have a hunch. It is awful, Hammer. You've played it? Can confirm. Oh, no. Dio, of course. Of course, Dio. Why am I not surprised? Alright, Men in Black 2, Alien Escape. It's Will Smith. It can't be awful. I don't know. I don't think Will Smith had any involvement in this. So, Hammer, you've played this? Matt, tiebreaker. I think Matt's probably streaming, right? Based Dio of the Chomp in Resident My Bones Pickle Man. 7.2, really? Really? Watch gameplay on YouTube? Well, who knows? Maybe it controls better than it looks. You never know. From the makers of Wacky Races on PS2. Which one? Dastardly and Muttley or Mad Motors? I'm gonna do the classic save name. You rented this, Lehman? Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Looney Tunes Space Race slaps. That game's great. I love that game. Hidden Gem. We'll see. We'll find out. I mean, yeah, who knows? I could like it. I'll try and go in with an open mind. That's all we can really do, right? Dastardly Muttley was a decent one. Although I did like Mad Motors, too. Yeah, and Looney Tunes Space Race is awesome. Yo, Striker, how you doing? Welcome on in. We've played a weird selection tonight, haven't we? We started with Dead or Alive 2. And then we played Disney Golf, which was actually pretty good. And then we just finished up Icky Tucson. Shining Dragon. At this point, you'd believe one day bad games will be all hidden gems. Play Men in Black on your PS1. I've heard that's like a really actually confusing adventure game. If I'm remembering right. That Oprah meme when you get a car. Yes. Metal G's with hit. Yes, exactly. You get Metal Gem status. Metal Gem. Hidden Gem status. You get Hidden Gem status. Everything will get Hidden Gem status eventually. It's quite the cutscene. So we'll see if this is any good whatsoever. Play a Zed with a cheat code. Good old PS2 graphics.
Gentlemen, we have a situation.
X-Files PS2 is good, Yuki. I will warn you, the end game gets really unfair. Does not look or sound like Will Smith.
Our sub-team sent this back.
Yeah, the beard's off, the voice is off. It's all off. It's all off. Yeah, the X-Files game's a mixed bag. I'm just gonna warn you, Yuki. I'd recommend playing it, though. The game will be off soon, too, yeah. We'll be resetting the console soon.
The Braxians assumed it crashed into our sun.
Deep-fried, crispy criminal.
C-tier game? Hopefully it's middle of the road. That'll be exceeding my expectations at that rate.
Our sub-team breached the hull, but instead of a waterlogged mass grave, they found an empty ship.
Blast expecting low D.
The lights were
Well,
on,
if we,
but no one
if
was
I
there.
get really sick of it very
Gentlemen,
quickly,
this is a
I'm not gonna
situation
rank it.
unlike anything we've faced
That's kind of my
before. An
policy.
unknown number of non-registered life forms are at large, each and every one a hardened criminal.
Green, you're too
You're the best
kind.
team I've got, so I'm relying on you to deal with it.
Only one player missed opportunity.
You ready to kick some alien butt?
No, Yuki, it's worth it. If you like the show, check it out. But even, like, I'll tell you right now, the walkthrough toward the end says, good luck. Like, it basically says, yeah, you should probably use cheats. You'll have a better time. So, in the last, I'd say half an hour to an hour, I started using cheats because it gets really unfair. So, just be warned. But early game's great. It's actually kind of a fun survival horror. Yeah, walkthrough guy was a true friend. Honestly, he knew. He knew. See what options we have. Difficulty, normal, hard. No easy. Alrighty then. Kind of hoping for easy, but that's okay. Game goes for $10. Probably only because it has the Men in Black name. Conflict Deserts. I've never heard of those. They're decent. Are they like... They sound like almost flight sims, kind of? Or am I totally off base? I guess we're going missions. Do we play as J or K? Anybody care? I wonder if the missions are different. I know, right? High scores in a PS2 game. What is this? Drop saying J. You can go J. Fake Will Smith. Yeah, okay. It's looking like majority's J. Majority's J. Sorry, Wesley. There's only 5 missions? Okay, well, we might have to beat this. We'll see. Maybe I'll regret saying that. I probably will, knowing me.
Alien scum need weapons. Lots of weapons.
Okay.
Arming them all is way out of the league of a 2-bit dealer like
Gotta get the Jank Smith going strong.
Need on someone who fits the bill. A Cerulean by the name of Grok. I want you to head dockside and put the squeeze on him.
Alrighty. You can have it repeat. In case you weren't listening the first time. I can respect that. My window be looking fine. Suit when? Suit stream? Maybe someday. Maybe for the 12-hour. Although I think eating Taco Bell in a suit's probably not the best idea. This game takes an hour? Okay, we'll see. I remember briefly trying this out and not being thrilled, but we'll see. Oh, it's 2 hours. I don't know if I want to spend 2 hours on this. We might give it an hour. We'll see. Yeah, there we go. I'll wear a tuxedo t-shirt. That counts, right?
Well, what have we here?
Seems very dark.
It's not what it looks like.
I may or may not be eating a
Don't tell
certain
me. Just minding it for a
certain
friend.
fast food restaurant chain's food on stream for the 12-hour.
Oh, I know. So, what else you
Destroys your stomach? Yeah, Baja Blast is amazing though. I don't usually have the stomach issues. Blast with the Rip Steakhouse. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully for the 12-hour I can pull that together. I still don't know when it's gonna be. I still need to plan a lot of it out. Okay, we got tank controls. We got tank controls, ladies and gentlemen. Oh lord, how do I shoot? There we go. Oh no. This is your kind of game. You already hate this. Do I have limited ammo here? Do I need to worry about ammo? This should have been a twin stick shooter, and yet it only uses one stick. The right stick does nothing. Yeah, it kind of does sound like Star Wars. You know what? It could feel worse. This just to me screams twin stick, and it's not. That's my main problem. The right stick does absolutely nothing. Better than the Disney Star Wars? Star Wars Connect? Shit. Yeah, this is just like the... I feel like I'm in the movie. Exactly how you remember it. I'm kind of digging the music, Striker. I'll be honest. Can be an N64 game, Vittorio, not wrong. And of course, Automod hating on the N64. Is that health? So I'm using L1 and R1 to strafe. Like I said, this really should be a twin stick shooter, and it's not. Needs more rap beats. I don't know. I don't mind the music. Okay, come on. Has some jazz tinge. The lyrics to Wild Wild West. When we roll into the Wild Wild West. What am I doing on health? We're halfway down. Yo, hey, there's Snake. Reminds you of Wheel of Fortune. In a weird way. I can kind of see that. I unironically love the Wild Wild West theme song. And the fact that it blatantly samples I Wish by Stevie Wonder just makes it better. Memorized all the lyrics when you were a kid? Yo, Yusk, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Although knowing you, you've probably been lurking. Oh, shit. That's health. No, come on. I was right at the health. Alright, where are they going to put me back? I was right, this sucks. It's almost like I had a hunch. It's almost like I've played enough jank to know. How are you doing there, Yusk? Thank you, Blast, for shouting him out. This is good? What do you mean? I mean, it's not the worst. I've played worse. I have played worse. Yeah, I've got a bit of a jankdar. Jankdar, that's kind of hard to say. Why is it oddly easy to die? Damn. Health. Been stressed, but pushing. I'm assuming school is causing a lot of that stress, if not all of it. I've been there. You'll get through it just fine. I know you will. See the Statue of Liberty in the background. Best part of the game. That's what this game has going for it. That's what it's got going for itself. Oh, goddamn, dude. No. Impeccable draw distances, yes. Only the highest standard. Yeah, I gotta say, this is not horrid. It's not good. It's not good, but it's not horrid. come on. Okay, we got it. Probably had like 6 months to make it. Yeah, it probably was rushed. Knowing how they do licensed games. Yeah, probably. Oh, goddamn. Okay, more health. Oh! It almost despawned. We got it, though. Exactly. Exactly. It's a moment in time. You'll be through it. You'll be glad once it's over. You'll feel accomplished. I can almost guarantee it. It's the end of the level. Where do we go now? Well, I've had different weapons this whole time that I haven't been using. Never watched Men in Black? I would recommend it. They're fun movies. As long as you don't take them too seriously. Heading out. Drop. Alright, take care, Drop. Thanks for being here. Great chatting with you. Yeah, they're fun movies. I'd say they're worth the watch. Alright, where the hell are they wanting us to go here? Like, I feel like I've hit the end of the stage. Right, this is all blocked off. Got fences here. Right, this looks like the end. Oh, the box is in the way. Are you kidding? Wait, that doesn't get me anywhere else either. Or it's just freaking dark in here. Okay, that's what it is. I love getting cornered. It is just that dark.
Feeling good.
God, this level design. This is fair. I can't leave. I'm stuck in the corner. I legitimately couldn't move. Oh, okay. Right. Right. That's fair. Can't help but shake. This will have an endgame map that's a purposeful maze. It'll be pitch black and filled with enemies. I swear. I swear. You just thank you for the hydrate. I swear, dude. Celebrity that shouldn't be famous. I don't know if any celebrity shouldn't be famous. Necessarily. I mean, they must have done something to get to where they're at. Well, I guess like people like Paris Hilton, I'm not exactly sure why she's famous, other than came from a family with money. It's probably the closest I could get to saying somebody that maybe doesn't. I don't know if again though, I don't know if I'd say they don't deserve it. Dude, how long is this mission? Why do I feel like there's gonna be a boss and I'm dead? Because I don't have any lives left.
Feeling good.
Okay, come on. Oh yeah, the drama YouTubers. There you go. Fair enough. I could say with certainty, some of those don't deserve success. It's just kind of like a toxic mentality. Yeah, I would agree there. Hot take, would I rather have every member of my family have perfect health until they're 80? I got $50 million right now. I value family way more than money, so definitely go with the family. No question. I can't move. Oh my god. What? How is that fair? I'm actually dead. How is any of this fair? Are you kidding me? I just ran out of lives. Let me guess. I gotta start from the beginning of the level. I think I just failed the first level. I could help cover my family with the 50 million. Yeah, but I wouldn't want them to go into pain to begin with. Like, yeah, I could pay medical bills, but I don't want them in the hospital. So, that's just where I'm coming from. Everyone big who came from Vine shouldn't still be famous? I think there were some good entertainers on Vine, but I don't know a lot about a lot of them, so. Yeah, we have to start from the beginning. We have to start from the beginning. I'd have to get through the entire level again. You guys saw how long that was. We'll give it maybe one more go, and I'll probably switch games. This would be a game. The only way I'd probably get through this. Yeah, it's either cheats or save states. Blast. Somebody wants to look up like a lives cheat. I'd say why not. Because clearly this game is imbalanced. The levels are far too long for their own good. Or we could switch games entirely. It's up to you guys. There are 5 levels in this freaking thing. I don't know if I need to play all 5.
Feeling good.
Worst PS2 game I've ever played. PS2. I don't know. That's hard to say. I know the worst Xbox game I've played. Room Zoom. Trying to think worst PS2 game. Probably like Beverly Hills Cop. But I didn't rank that one. Are you asking like worst game I've ranked? Because I honestly don't know on that one. Snow White and the Seven Clever Boys. That would probably be a contender, but I haven't played it yet. I probably will someday. All my pal jank. Gameplay ever changes this? I don't think so. You can switch weapons. I was kind of hoping to see another level. Oh, Maniac Mole? Yeah, that's worse. That's probably worse than Beverly Hills Cop, even. Yeah, Maniac Mole was fucking shit. Maniac Mole was atrocious. So uninspired. Literally pal shovelware. Yes, in every respect. Newer Jumanji game. Oh, it's really bad. Yeah, if we don't get past this level this go, I might just switch games. Because we've seen all we need to see here. Right? This is going to be the whole game. We can basically guarantee. I would be shocked if there were anything different here. Yeah, first level. Blast, we've only been playing the first level. Like, the odds of me getting through this, like, I'm just trying to be realistic. And this is on normal, too. There's no easy. It's either normal or hard. This is what we get. I'm about to lose a life. Hoping for a health spawn. Oh my god, they spawned behind us. That's cheap. That's cheap. PS2 game with a Latino-looking guy on the cover called Pang? I've never heard of that. We got 2 more lives, including this one. Health. That Aquaman game, yeah. Yeah, and the final boss was like the easiest part of the game. I mean, I personally loved that. Because that game was hell for me. I really boosted my morale right at the end, but you're still mad. I'm gonna try my best to get through this stage. But if we don't get it on this one, I think I've seen all I need to see. I don't want to have to keep replaying this dumb level. We'll move on. We'll play a different game. I love this spawning, by the way. You being wrong. Yeah, it gave me all the jank energy I needed. Precisely. Oh, we can charge fire, too. Interesting. That many waifus? I highly doubt it, Twitch. I highly doubt it. I'll take a wild guess and say no. Okay. We're actually doing okay here. Still got an extra life and we got full health. This might actually be the one. You are getting better. We even plays movie games. I play more than I should, to be honest with you. Probably shouldn't play so many. But I can't help get some sick enjoyment out of how bad they are. And this actually isn't the worst thing I've ever played. I'd say there are some redeeming qualities here. This was an arcade on rails FPS. Oh, that would actually make it a lot better. Yeah, Madagascar's decent. That was a decent one. There's some good ones out there. Yo, Tyler, 4711. Thank you for the follow. See, stuff like that's just unfair. See, and I'm worried about dying here. Because they spawn us in. It's going to close off this left side here. See? And they're going to spawn enemies in on us. Right? And I can't run. Like, I'm just stuck. It's like kind of shuffle around. But now I'm just stuck in another corner, right? Like, this part is actually busted. I have to lose a life there. It's so bullshit. Name of the waifu game? Icky Tucson. Shining Dragon. Oh yeah, spawn an enemy right next to me. Sure. Right.
Feeling good.
Ikkitouen, I believe. I do have other guns. I probably could switch them more often here. It's probably a better one. Oh, look at how much damage I just took right there. Okay, that's more health.
Feeling good.
On our last life, I don't know how far we'll make it. I'm assuming this level cannot be much longer, right?
Feeling good.
Right, there can't be much more to this level. Shit. Please be toward the end. At least the music's good. Need to watch the anime. Well, I'm glad I could showcase it for those of you that are interested in that kind of thing. Oh, this is the spot where I died last time, right? Yeah. Like, this part's so dumb. I'm sorry. It's actually a death trap. It's actually a death trap. It's on the first stage. First stage of the game. Wait, we can continue? Please tell me it puts me back, like, right where I was. Please. I'm so hoping. I don't think it is. Just dodge, yes. Just dodge in the tiny little window I'm given. That checks out. Let's see where it puts us. If it puts us at the beginning of the stage again, I'm going to switch games. Yup. Yup. Come on, Green. This game is horrid. This game sucks. Is everybody fine? Have we seen enough? I think we're done, right? Let's switch games. Let's switch games. What was the other one that won? Was the other one we were going to play? Oops, sorry. War of the Monsters, right? Yes. Let's do some War of the Monsters. Yeah, next game. That game's awful. That game's awful. It's broken. Difficulty's busted. Perfectly fine AAA game, yes. You used to own this one? So I'm assuming this will at least be good. One with the giant waifus. I might rank that Men in Black game just because I can. I've seen enough. I can almost guarantee we saw the whole game just then. Like, sure, there's other levels, but they're going to play exactly the same. This game has a lot of fans. That hypes me up then. Is it not on here? Did I not move it? Should be under W and I have T. Hold on. Let me double check something real quick. I may not have moved it over. Luckily, it won't take too long. Hopefully not too long. Just like a minute. My classic tech... No, this is not a technical difficulty. This is just forgetting to move the game over. It's literally going to be done in like 20 seconds. It's just like, as I was getting all these games put together, this was like the one I forgot to move over. So I'll hit refresh here in a second. It should pop up. And there we go. Look at there. There it is. Done. Problem solved. Hopefully it runs. That's the other thing. All these games, like, most of them I haven't tested until now. So, I hope they all run. Looks like it is. Alright. Yeah, what is giant waifus? Is this supposed to have giant waifus? SpongeBob Creature. No, I had to shorten it because it was too long. It's Creature from the Krusty Krab, which we did play. It was a horrible game. Should probably delete it off my hard drive. Okay. Is this the same Incognito that did Twisted Metal? It can't be, right? Yo, this looks sick already. This looks way better than Men in Black. You rented this one, Jay? Do you remember liking it? This looks like it. It looks promising, I'll be honest. It's a Sony game, that's why. Yeah, it helps that it's published by Sony. Usually a good sign. You remember it was good, Jay? Okay, I'm kind of hyped for this. You owned it and remember loving it. Well, there we go. I mean, anything will beat Men in Black. Right. Saw this in Blockbuster all the time, but never rented it. Just, you saw it, you thought, it looks alright. Not enough to rent it, though. Fair enough. 8.9, that's pretty high. Pretty high. Gives me some hope. Definitely gives me some hope. Alright, let's see what the options are real quick. Difficulty easy. It defaults to easy. Blast, do you remember at all difficulty scaling? Should I start on medium? Is easy gonna be too easy? Or should I just not care? I don't mind playing on easy. I guess go easy, okay. That's all I needed to know. I guess adventure. Why not? Yo, these look sick. Ultra V. Magmo. I did play the Destroy All Humans remake on stream, yeah. The PC version. I liked it quite a bit. Kineta. Wait. Kinetaclops. Oh man, who do I choose? Is that a Gundam? I kind of want to go Kinetaclops. I'm gonna go Kinetaclops. Featured in Downhill. Wait, really? That's a strange tie-in. Kind of cool though. Kind of neat. Hell yeah. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna be sick already. $179.95. What do you mean retail? How can you buy it retail? This game is what? Almost 20 years old? Who's selling it at retail? Keep your enemy target holding L1 and R1. Okay, where's his health bar? Is it the circle, I guess? It's that perfect niche of kaijus and mechs. You know what's funny? I thought I had Godzilla Unleashed ready to go, and then I realized I didn't. I could have played that, but... oh, damn. Yeah, it definitely reminds me of the Godzilla games. Holy shit. Kinda glad I went easy. There we go. Now he's dead. Retail at the time was 50. Okay. I'm assuming 180 is like sealed now. Did the game freeze? Blast jinxed it, saying technical difficulties. I don't know what just happened. Let me try resetting it. I was gonna say, I'm like, I didn't click anything. At least we weren't very far in, right? That's gonna be a slight problem. Damn it, Blast. You had to say it. You had to say it. You had to jinx it. Let me see if there's any documentation online about it. Let me look up OPL here. Sometimes it's literally just switching a compatibility mode. We'll fix it. Let me just check real quick. Although they might not have it. Where are the monsters? It might not even be on here. Oh, wait, it is. 2, 3, and 6. That's what it says. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm changing the compatibility modes here on OPL. So that should fix it. Hopefully. Alright, let's get it back up. Physical prices, yes. Of games, horrible. Using a downloader to grab a bunch of stuff off archive is like fucking dial-up. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. But this shit won't even be done tomorrow morning. Yeah. No, I mean, it depends. Some of it downloads very quickly. I think it just depends on where they're hosting it. Because some of it downloads kind of quick, and then... Yeah, this is the same incognito that did Twisted Metal. That's pretty neat. So I can see why this is quality. Collectible sealed copy on eBay going for $1,700. I'm assuming that's like a graded copy. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't crash on the menu there. Downloading Saturn stuff. Oh, nice. You're getting 400 kills. Yeah, that's slow. That's slow. Hammer, it's been a month. Almost 2. I was gonna say, I'm like, it felt a little longer than a month. 2 months checks out. Get over here. This building destruction is quite impressive. This is fun. No, it's awesome. Classic PS2, 100%. Perfect for a variety night. Kind of what I needed after the shit that was Men in Black. Hey, where's he going? One Shantae game for Switch is already closing in on 300 to 400. What the heck? Is it a limited run game? I'm imagining that's what it is. Some of those go for crazy prices. Oh yeah. That timing blast, that time. Yo, Stubby. Yeah, this game's awesome so far. Hoping I can get through it. Game did crash on us. I think I fixed it though. Pirates, yeah, limited run, alright. 600? Why? That's insane. Okay. Let's finish you off. All 5 games are on Switch now. Everybody wants the full set, of course. Are they all by limited run? Or is it just the one? Damn, we're so close to killing him. Get over here. It's been a little feistier this time than it was last time. Guess you'll be selling yours? Yeah, get some money for it. Why not? That's the thing. Like, I would never buy anything for the explicit reason of reselling it, but if I buy something and it turns out like I could live without it, and then it turns out as well that it's so expensive, like, might as well. Alright, so it didn't freeze on that screen, so we should be fine. What else is not insane? Not saving 15% or more on your car insurance by switching to Geico. That truly is insane. Yeah, Mario Twitch, that would be like your fantasy game. All the waifus. Honestly. Yeah, exactly. If you're fine with the digital version, you don't need to pay that much for a game. That's ridiculous. Unless you really need to own it physically, you're like a mega fan of the series. One day when you're buying a house, you'll sell the whole set for like $5 grand. Jeez. I mean, who knows though? Like, I'm wondering how much of it is just like a bubble. Like, will it burst? Will these games always be this expensive? Or just with COVID, are things more expensive than normal? I mean, I definitely think retro games will burst, but I don't know about limited run. Limited run's hard to say. YouTube talking about it, you think? If you have a game saved to Twisted Metal Black, I automatically get Agumo's Mecha Sweet Tooth. I probably do then, because I do have a Twisted Metal save on here. A lot of it's hype right now. Look at 3D All-Stars got a huge print run though. That's the thing though. Like, they made it sound like it's all limited. I still see that in my Fred Meyer, like in my grocery store. Like, there's still copies of that, even though they apparently stopped making them by now, you know? Like, they printed so damn many. It's not a collector's item in the slightest. Get over here. Stop running. Damn it, dude. Scalpers in my area haven't gone to them yet, but I don't think there's that much of a demand anyway. I think everybody that has it kind of already has it, you know? Or anybody that wants it, I should say. Anybody that has it already has it. Yeah, that makes sense. Anybody that wants it already has it. Is it really a shit show in a lot of places? Kind of surprises me. Yeah, I guess it does depend on where you live then. Oh shit, we're low health. He's low though too. There we go, got him. Yeah, the print size was huge. I don't think you're having any issues getting it. Oh, great. We got another guy on us, and we're dead. Well, that was fast. That was short-lived. Got one life left. Ooh, that was a cool hit. That's my thing with Limited Run. I have a very like love-hate relationship with that company. As I do like on the one hand how they do make releases for games that probably otherwise wouldn't get them. But it's like this whole FOMO situation and artificial demand. Wow, it's very strange to me. It's bullshit, Mindscan. Stop releasing stuff. But you do buy them though, right? So do I. You can't afford it anymore. So that's why. Mindscan just wants to have them all. And can't realistically. I mean, nobody can realistically. I don't think. Who can own every limited run release? He's just kind of chilling up there. There we go, we got him. Yeah, like I said though, like a lot of those games would not get releases though otherwise. So it's like, okay, can I hate on them for it? Not really. But I'm like, is there some way? Because I feel like with some games, they artificially... Well, they intentionally release less than they know that, you know, people would buy, I guess? I don't know, it just comes off very strange to me. But I have bought some. I will probably continue to buy some. It's a strange situation. Nice grab. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Do reprints. What's wrong with... What is so bad about doing reprints every once in a while? If they see a game is going for intense amounts of money... I think the problem is that they lean into the collector side of things. So like they get people to buy it thinking it's gonna be worth something. So they kind of play into it themselves. Yeah, I know, it's trying to predict which ones are gonna be popular versus, you know, kind of bargain bin ones. Maybe not bargain bin. I don't know. Do any of them go for less than retail? Have any of them dropped below what they cost to get originally? Streets of Rage stuff. Even the limited version didn't really go up at all. Oh, yo. We got a boss. Alright, what do we do here? I'm gonna go ahead and assume pick these up. Toss. Wait, what? How do I get it so it hits him? They wait until things become ridiculously overpriced and then plan some releases after the fact when desperation's nigh. Yeah. Can I aim these? Kind of. Forced to buy games or missing for... Yeah, no, that's the big problem I have with them. He did mention L1, L2. Oh, wait. God damn it. I just need to be able to hit the guy. That's my problem here. Oh, God dang it. See, that's just so awkward. I'm aiming with the right stick, but then I'm supposed to hit B to throw. Like, what? There's gotta be a better way to do this. There has to be. Yeah, no, it is. It is. It kind of is a scare tactic. This makes no sense to me. I'm gonna be honest. This fight seems cool if I knew what to do. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. I'm gone. It's over. The recent online Switch news that kind of... Wait, what is the recent online Switch news? And I'm dead. How do I throw these bombs back at him? I'm not understanding. Oh yeah, the Super Mario. I did see that. They added online finally. Is this making sense to anyone else? There's got to be something I'm missing. I'm just a little annoyed I'm not getting this. Still no content. Yeah. I played that with some friends the other night, and I'm like, man, the boards in this suck. This is not a good Mario Party game. I mean, it's fine, it's serviceable, but compared to the past Mario games, it doesn't hold a candle. Okay, this is just getting frustrating. This is getting annoying. Game, what do you want? Anybody got any tips here? Okay, does this aiming actually work? Maybe hide behind the cliffs? Yeah, I'm finding out it's challenging. I don't even know how I'd get... How am I gonna throw them back? Because it just throws it surface level here. Watch, if I throw there, like, that doesn't do anything. Unless I'm supposed to just throw them at the bunker. Like, that can't be right. Super Mario Party was the single biggest Switch purchase you wholeheartedly regret. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad one of my friends bought it so I can try it out, but I would not pay for it myself. Does anybody know how this works? I would love to know. Anybody remember? I don't think I can jump and throw. I guess it wouldn't hurt to try. Yeah, not really. Always compared to Kirby Star Allies, which had constant updates and additions. Mario Party looked like a joke, yeah. Because it basically is a joke. It's a laughing stock. Compared to the stuff that came out on the N64, GameCube, even some of the Wii Mario Parties, it is a joke. Oh, that got kind of close. I'll admit this boss is kind of killing my experience. Do you have to wait till it's about to explode and then throw it? Like, there's no targeting system. I'm supposed to aim. How do I aim at them? I just don't understand what the game wants from me. That? Maybe that's it? And it's like I go to grab a bomb and I get hit by a new one. Alright, we're getting closer. Dodge the bullshit. Wait, now it's not doing the aiming. I'm pressing the same... Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Alright, we've figured it out, I think. Look at how little health it did, though. Oh my god. This is on easy, too. Ah, shit. God, I hate the way this aims. This is not intuitive at all. Yeah, they Gaul and Reese 4 tiny maps. Yeah, this game that you bought and were disappointed with, yeah, now it has online. Yeah, no, it's a weird move. Oh my, I hate how this aims. I was digging the regular fights in this boss. One person DCs. The whole game ends. Oh, shoot. Yeah, that's not a good way to do things. Oh my god. Dude, I can't do this. Is this fight gonna ruin the game for me? Like, what? There's gotta be a better way. There has to be. Why is this so busted? Something like a fight like this needs like an auto targeting. It just does. I'm supposed to catch them? How do I do that? Taste of his own bomb medicine. Right. Throws 3 at a time. That didn't hit? Looked like it went right at him. I guess not. Yeah, I would never pay full price for Super Mario Party. This throwing is really bad. Yeah, the eShop died for Switch Online, too. Throw grenades at you, dodge them, quickly pick them up, chuck them back. Right. The problem is the aiming. The aiming is trash here. Be frustrated or be so good, you'd be dead already. Like, this aiming is just horrid. I don't get this. Oh, I said the aiming's trash in J, of course. Had to mention trashy. R3 can lock on. I'm pressing L and R3 and neither are doing anything. From what I can tell. Oh yeah, no, playing the older Mario parties makes way more sense. We've got way more going on. I'll admit, I'm kind of bummed by this one right now. I thought this was going to be decent. Okay, that hit. The aiming is just really busted. I gotta work pretty hard to aim in the right direction. Look at how big his health bar is. Like, you're telling me we gotta get through this? Be patient, I have him. Well, patience is not my strong suit, I will let you know. Oh, it's too low. If I just controlled a little better, I'd have more fun with it. It's a cool idea for a boss, don't get me wrong. Oh, damn it. I went to throw it right as it blew up. Oh my god, this aiming. There's no lock-on system whatsoever. And the thumbstick is very sensitive. Okay, come on. Oh, I missed again. Ah, damn it. Changing the options? I don't know. Controller type A? B? That's all I get. It doesn't even tell me what those types are. I mean, this is the default control scheme. I would assume this would be probably the best one. There we go. Okay, that was a decent throw, but it didn't hit. It went right at him, but it didn't hit. That's fine. That definitely hit. Okay. God, his health is so high, though. Good throw. Oh, shoot. Ran right into that. L and R1 at the same time? Oh my god, are you kidding? Are you serious? That's the lock on. Oh my god, that makes this a million times easier. Thank you. We could have been here for hours otherwise. Multi-part, I'm assuming? Yeah, the game's neat. I wish I just knew about the locking on a little sooner. Oh, now what? You just go for him? Obviously, while I have no health. This surely won't go wrong. At least now we know, right? Yeah, I'm gone. Okay, it starts us here. Can throw helicopters? Kind of cool. Have to admit. Damn it. Oh, shoot. I'm taking way too much damage. Oh god, that can't be good. No! We'll just snipe. See him start spinning his blades. Pick up the giant boulder and throw it at him? Wait, what giant boulder? Yeah, we're gone. We're gone. Night night us. Oh wait, no lives left. Okay, we still got a life. Still got an attempt. Which one's the giant boulder? Oh, this one? There we go. Oh god. Oh damn it. I tried. Playing risky. Oh damn it. That was horrid. Oh god damn, I'm taking way too much damage. I'm just playing dumb. No. It's on a demo disc. I miss demo discs. Oh god, we're gonna die again. I didn't want to die here. We're probably gonna have to do the whole fight again, I'm assuming. Shit. No, not again. Damn it. Try it again. Okay, they're putting us at this stage of the fight. Not bad. He can't shoot in the middle. Damn it. Yeah, you know, I was never subscribed to any magazine except Nintendo Power, and they never had demo discs, unfortunately. That was a good throw. Very good throw. Damn. What am I getting shot by? Oh my god. And there we go. Rip me. Or was that our last life? No, it keeps putting us back here. And in fact, it's giving us, it's keeping the health that we've taken away. His health bar is lower. The checkpoints here are extremely generous. Yeah, Xbox Magazine had demo discs too, and I never had a subscription for that, but I buy them sometimes. My store had them. And I'd buy them just for the demo disc. Like, I could care less about the, the actual magazine sometimes. Okay. Yeah, you can punch him, but he will kill you. Pretty much. Oh my god. This fight's ridiculous. It's blocking all my energy attacks. Oh my, move me out of the way, please. It's curving around him. I kind of dig the random colored lighting. Yeah, it does give off kind of a PS1 vibe. Oh my gosh, I was trying to move away. Not the most fair boss, but luckily, the checkpoints are generous. Oh, we game overed. Okay, never mind. Unless... Let's see where his health bar is at. It's like over halfway. Okay, weird. I don't know how to feel about this boss. It's cool, but in terms of like a gameplay standpoint, I'm not loving it. It's cool to look at, though. I'm just getting beat to shit, though. I can't get out of here. Oh my god. Throwing the rock at him. We have to jump off the top of a pillar and stand there and use energy blasts. Yeah, a lot of spectacle. Yeah, the substance isn't really there, fortunately. And here he goes again. Like, it looks sick to watch, but trying to play it's a bit of a nightmare. Get that giant boulder back. Yo, hey there, Mangle. It's your birthday. Can you pick a game? We may do another game. I don't know how long this one's gonna take. But happy birthday. Medieval I don't have ready to go, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I don't even... Was there a Medieval on PS2? I don't believe so, right? I know there's one on PS4. There's a remake on PS4 and the original's on PS1. It's probably a long game too, right? Like, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. Get out of here. Come on. He blocked it. He blocked it. Of course. No. Hopefully you won't block that one. There we go. Stay away. Oh my god. Oh, we game over it again? Hopefully I can actually beat this. Any streamers that play things multi- Oh, all the time. I don't do it often. Just because typically, like, a lot of my best chatters are the ones playing the multiplayer, or... Like, some people don't know how to interact with a stream when there's multiple people. Which I totally get. Like, it's kind of hard to balance that. Yeah, they'll do, like, private. I've done it before. Yeah, retro is not super common. But it happens every once in a while. Like, I've done Mario Party nights with people. Okay. Jesus, this fight. I think part of the thing I was missing was standing up on here. Where'd the giant boulder go? This boss fight. Yeah, where'd the giant boulder go? It's MIA. And I'm like stuck in a corner, I can't get out, right? Okay, jeez. Keeps the health that we killed. Alright. Why not MIB? Damn it, Blast. Oh, come on. Can juke him around the pillar. Or not. Got a little too fast. I don't love this fight, guys. I'll be honest. Game overall is cool, but this fight's a little annoying. Gonna try and get through it, though. So I can get back to more good games. Ramen's correct to criticize you for your bad jokes. You're indeed a hypocrite. As long as you know and you're aware. Oh my god, he's like impossible to escape. Get the boulder. Oh my lord. Live off satire, it fuels you. I can't hide. This is a horrible idea. Yo, sleeping. Oh my god, I want to be out of this fight so bad. You don't even know. Oh my god, we're gonna die too. I'm gone. We were so close this time too. So close. Writing exams, yeah, that's never fun. Oh, get away from me. Why am I not shooting projectiles now? There we go. Oh my god. Yo, Sark with the raid, dude. Welcome on in. Sark and Raiders. How was Nasira's revenge? I was watching a little bit earlier, and it seemed like you were having fun with the platforming element. It's pretty terrible. I come in and you're just like, it's eating my inputs. I can't believe this. I'm like, yes, sign of a good game. Hopefully at least you had some fun with it. But thank you, Sark, for that raid. We've been doing a PS2 variety night tonight. We've played some good games, actually. Started with Dead or Alive 2. And then we moved over to Disney Golf, of all things. That was actually a good game. And then Icky Tucson. The Shining Dragon, which was a Japanese exclusive. And then we played the horrible Men in Black Alien Escape game. And now we're here. Jasmine on a skateboard? Yeah, it's not all bad. This sounds kind of fun. The average Kyle experience? Not wrong. Not wrong. But yeah, anybody here, guys, if you haven't checked out Sark, please, please do. Great streamer, honestly, and I don't say that lightly. Yo, Ramen. Speaking of Ramen, Blast, it's your friend. But Sark, did you end up beating it? I can't imagine it's like a super long game, right? PS1 era platformers, usually those hit like the 5-ish hour mark. Get me out of here. Yes, Jasmine from Aladdin. Oh, surprisingly long. I can't imagine you're gonna do a back-to-back stream of it. Okay. No lives left. We gotta do it to him here. This boss sucks, by the way. Don't let this boss skew your judgment of this game. Might just want to get out of the way. I've been there too. I know that feeling a little too well. You're like, if I don't tackle this again like tomorrow, it's not gonna get played. Definitely know that feeling. Oh, god damn. So this boss fight's bullshit. We're so close. I was digging the... I can't wait to show you guys what normal game looks like here. I'm doing this classic justice because my ass will get wrecked. That's what the experience is supposed to be like. That's the classic War of Monsters experience. Ooh, the double rock hit. Let's go. Well, Sark, I'm glad you think it looks fun, because honestly, this is probably some of the worst that we've had to deal with so far. It's probably been my least favorite part of the game. The individual fights are kind of fun. But this boss is just, like, ridiculous. It's on a whole other level. Remember Fun Games a long time ago? Dude, I threw on Spider-Man 3 last night, and that was a mistake. Like, I thought it would be, like, fun bad. It was just bad. It was just bad. Nothing fun about it. The cutscenes, the QTEs, the failed QTEs you've seen online. That is the most fun you get out of that game. And it lasts for all of, like, 2 seconds. Really disappointing. Yeah, not even so bad it's good, just bad. Just legitimately awful. Yeah, Blast, you would have made it better. Dead serious, you would have made it better. Chat was not vibing with it, and neither was I. Like the Raimi films, I can't believe you'd say such a thing. This one might actually work. Like, I'm kind of abusing the live system here. Just to be able to get through this. Oh my god. I think we have another life after this. His bar's pretty low, though. He only left a second hammer. Dude, check out Sark. If you missed his shout out. Sarconius. Worth a follow. And I don't say that about just anybody. Damn it. Plays a really wide variety of stuff, like, and probably just about as weird of a selection is what I typically tend to play, if not weirder. Hammer, you're already aware. Perfect, then. Perfect. Yeah, Sark rated us. Okay, where did the boulder go? Oh my god. I need that boulder. Stop. You see the slight problem with this boss? He's fast, like way faster than we are. For one. Where's he at? Come on! We're so close. No. A couple more shots and then a rock hit. Are you kidding, dude? I hope I have them. Let's not call it yet. I'm a little worried. Yeah, we might not. I ran out of energy. Oh, I swear to God. Nope. It's over. We gotta do it again. I can almost guarantee. Yep. Yep. Look at his health. I knew it. That's why I didn't say it was like a sure thing. There's no way. I never say it's a sure thing because it usually isn't. This boss fight is actually evil. When he spins a void. No, what do you think I'm trying to do here, Wesley? He's faster than we are. Like, there's really not a good way. Yeah, pro tip. Trust me, I've been trying to avoid him this whole time. Dude, literally, whether I win or lose is in this rock's hands right now. It ricocheted and... The rock ricocheted and we took damage from it. That's actually ridiculous. There we go, we've stun locked him. We've found the play. Okay, so that fight was dumb. Oh my god. Hey, there's Steinakin. Welcome in. We figured it out. I just had to stun lock. Alright, save the game. We're through that, boss. Yo, Sinful, thank you for the host. I may have just dribbled my eyeball, yes. Yes. Ramen pro tip for chat, free of charge. When you get hit, your life deplenishes. Avoid getting hit. Amazing, amazing life-changing advice. Alright, hopefully we can move on now. Hopefully we get a cool fight. One that's not total nonsense. Blast. The hype. Okay, this should be sick. This is what most of the game plays like, guys. This is more representative. Because I immediately get hit. Damn, okay. Apparently this game's just hard. In general. This is on the default difficulty of easy, by the way. Game's constantly getting tossed because I suck. Is there something I'm missing? I would love to be enlightened. I would love to be enlightened. There's something I could be doing better. Simple, real simple. I'm guessing 2 words. One's gonna start with a G, and the other's gonna start with a G. Yep. Of course. That health over there. Probably not. Oh shit. Just guard? Is there a block? Okay. Kind of hard for me to get good. Wow, Sinful coming in. Coming in immediately to roast? Alright, Sinful. What'd I do to you, bud? Just coming in, just piling on. I thought we had something going here, Sinful. It's not what I did, it's what I couldn't do. Dude. What is with these next level roasts? I'm like oddly impressed. Oh, come on. You got one more life. Well, I'm just gonna have to take that criticism. Yo, H, how you doing? What are you looking at? That's a good question. Somehow brought this. I didn't bring any of this up on myself. Quite the opposite. Blast, why you gotta, like, twist the knife? Quite the opposite, my ass. Feeling the love. Come on, die. No, it honestly, like, graphically, this game is pretty impressive. Let me jump. Yeah, it's in his name. Yeah, he enjoys putting people on blast. Yeah, I guess that is the case. Makes sense. Checks out. Did he somehow heal? He definitely healed on me, didn't he? Oh, Blast knows, like, exactly... Blast knows exactly how to push my buttons, and most of the time I try to not let it bother me. But later in the night, it's kind of anything goes. It's much more likely to affect me at 12 rather than 7. Alright, we got through it. Oh yeah, no, it's because he knows me far too well, is the problem. It's a good problem to have, though. Yeah, it's called War of the Monsters, H. It is a Sony-published PS2 game. I believe by the people that made Twisted Metal Black. Yeah, Blast, it's all calculated with Blast. He waits until the games have done some damage. And then he piles on. Then he dogpiles. Yes, they've got a decent track record between Twisted Metal and this. They did alright for themselves. Can't imagine having a PS2 and not having played this. It is pretty damn good. It does very much feel like the Godzilla games around this time too. Which is definitely a good thing. Oh, come on. Get wrecked. Come on. No. Okay, well, we died once. How's it 3 in the morning and you're not tired? I don't know, when did you last sleep? It's probably the best question. Okay, they're both close to dead here. I keep trying to fire at them when they definitely have iframes. They're flickering and I'm like, nah, I'll just shoot them anyway. Oh my god. Went to bed at 5 a.m., woke up at 11. So it's not like you got a ton of sleep. Interesting. Slept like all 3 days in a row. Yeah, I was gonna assume that much. We're almost there. There we go, got him. Sinful with the hydrates. I've noticed a lack of a certain Mechacon. Wonder what he's up to. No Bubbly either, or Barf. Although I know they're both pretty busy right now. Only thing that keeps you out of chat is asleep. Yes, the Mechacon. The Mechacon. The very same. Very same. If I lost, you don't know what you would have done? I think he's starting his job soon. Played something before the waifu game? Were you here before that? I played 2 games before that. I played Dead or Alive 2, which was a waifu game. And I also played Disney Golf. Not really a waifu game, but I'm sure you could find waifus if you tried. There was a lot of Goofy's ass. Close-ups of Goofy's ass. If that's your thing. Oh, I managed to kill that one. Nice. Disney Golf was the primer, yeah. Indeed, it was the primer. The reactor towers are the source of their power? What? We gotta break the towers? Or maybe if I just beat the shit out of them, they'll just go away. I think they're gonna spawn more, it looks like. I don't think it was the same devs as the whole game. Goofy's ass has made us more aware of the world around us. Were there any females? I think there was Minnie. I think Minnie was in there. Okay, we definitely have to break these towers. We played as Goofy, though. Damn, dude. God, there's so many of them. Daisy may have also been in it. You, Minnie. What's wrong with Minnie Mouse? Can I break this one here in the middle? There we go. There's one off to the side. Damn it, game. There we go. Yeah, we're gone. I think there's just the one more. Core meltdown. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, that was kind of sick. Was what? Uh-huh. Well then. Fantastic. This is surely gonna go well. Violante ripoff. So what do I do on this one? Good luck? That's a good sign. That's a good sign. If I just go up and smack it. Nope. Nope. That didn't work. What in the name? Excuse me? Yeah, no, the Godzilla influence is very clear. Yeah, anytime I try to go up to it, it just knocks me back. Probably have to deal with them. What the hell? Shoot those? That did work. That did work. We did do a little tick of damage. Alrighty then. How do we do that without getting hit though? See, we hit him again, but I took tons of damage. I'll take tips. Like, we're gonna be here a while if I don't take tips. I can already feel it. Blast from anyone other than Blast. Oh, there we go. Okay, I just gotta hop away. This is gonna take forever, though, still. Alright, we figured it out. The crew 1 astronauts about to return to Earth from the ISS. Oh, really? I was not aware of that. I'm gonna want to fire now and then jump. Probably spam a few before I have to jump. And there's nothing to toss, Hans, I don't think, right? Unfortunately, no. It's just this long, drawn-out sequence. Palutena's the hottest waifu in Smash. But Rosalina has the most waifu points. What is the difference between being the hottest and having the most points? You just stronger waifu material? Curious how this ranking scheme works. Of course. This is the kind of chat I should expect it after midnight. Or for many of you past 3 a.m. Yeah, it's kind of strange to think about H. Okay. There we go. Blast knows you don't even like Smash. This fight is kind of cool looking, but again, it's like playing it is not as fun as looking at it. Only vulnerable when his mouth is open. AKA rarely ever. And the health bar's back at full. I mean, Blast, I don't blame you. Okay, let's hope to rapid fire some energy here. Damn it. Icky Tucson smashed your brain. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We got some pretty deep conversations there, too. Which were kind of refreshing, I'll be honest. How am I supposed to avoid these? What is the pattern with those? Oh no, I know. The waifu talk. And the hilarious part is that most of y'all are way more into waifus than I ever would be. And yet, it just kind of permeates this chat. I mean, tonight I was asking for it with that game, but tonight I was 100% asking for it, but it happens often, and usually I'm like, I don't know what happened. Yo, hey there, Blue Link. The superior Mario waifu. It's agreed. This is definitely a sight, yes. This game is cool. The boss fights are cool to look at, but damn are they a chore to play. Cool game, though. Not knocking it too hard, but yeah, these bosses are rough. Game's fire, probably recommend. Yeah, just know the bosses are kind of rough. God damn it, these thorns. I'm assuming there's gonna be another phase. I want to at least get to the next phase, so I don't have to do this again. If it's all this, if there aren't phases, I'm gonna be a little disappointed. See your response. Oh, just better waifu material, better character backstory. Makes sense. But Palutina's the hotter one. Gotcha, alright. It all makes sense now. The hell camera. Alright, this one. Oh! That was a pleasant surprise. Wait, what? Phase 2? I think we made a hit phase 2. Maybe? That was a different animation than normal. Matt is breaking me. Not gonna lie. Matt's kind of breaking me. Lordy. Okay, there's just 2 now. I wonder if it counts as another phase, though. Oh, Lord. Bags. God. Okay, it does keep us here. This is perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Just a midpoint respawn. Alright, when they open it up. Oh, god damn it. They got me. Yes, Barf, I was. This is not Men in Black. No, we gave up on that game pretty fast. Welcome in there, Barf. For his little... Yeah, relatively, Blast, you stir the pot a lot less. No, Barf, you didn't imagine it. This game's way better than that, though. That one was pretty shit tier. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, God. We're definitely gonna die here. Yep. It was really bad. It was really bad. I didn't even bother to finish the first level. It was just far too long. Far too long. And, unfair. Why did the boss started over? The boss started over. What the hell, game? That didn't happen with the last boss. Son of a bitch. This game's cool, but the boss fights are brutal. Insanely brutal. Yeah, the waifu beat him up was fine. But yeah, we had a pretty in-depth conversation about Twitch and the state of it and the hot tub streamers and all that. All that fun stuff. Did get kind of funky in here. Okay, it seems like hopping around is actually doing more harm than good here. Yo, we got a health pickup. Sick. Oh, that Moderna dose? Right. At least you're getting some sleep. I mean, I don't think it's nothing too crazy. I think we've talked about it a bit on your stream before. Yo, Rick. This one's decent. The bosses are kind of ridiculous. I would definitely say I like the regular fighting more than the bosses, although I'm starting to get the hang of this one. What did I hit? What? That was strange. Oh, the edge of the map's electrocuted. Okay. It's electrified. Yeah, Men in Black. My Jankdar, as Drop would call it, was off the charts on that one. Weeb waifu game out of 10. Okay, here we go. That's one down. Okay, we're doing a lot better here. MIB as a game sounds kind of sus. No, it was horrible. It's really bad. It's really boring. What should have been a twin-stick shooter had tank controls. Boring level. Far too long, too difficult. Let's see some Dead or Alive volleyball. I am sure I'll play it here eventually. Okay, time to strike. Oh my god. This is redonkulous. Yeah, no, it was nice having the moment. And of course, some in chat preferred other aspects of that. Okay, now. Oh my god. Yeah, I stopped at the first level. We played for maybe half an hour? Yeah, not very long. Because there was normal and hard difficulties. We got 1 life left. I got 2 more shots here. It's actually good if we can get 1 of the 3 down per life. Should even out. Which even allowed Dead or Alive, as far as I'm aware, they're not banned. Oh, I tried to jump out of the way. I swear to you, I tried. DOA was one of the waifu games. There were actually 2 tonight. 3 if you wanna somehow count Disney Golf. No beach volleyball. No, even that's allowed. Even beach volleyball is allowed. As far as I'm aware. Jasmine was not in Disney Golf, unfortunately. Missed opportunity. And Rick doesn't want any part of it. Yeah, it was all Mickey Mouse characters. Which is why I said if you'd count it. Yeah, but not Mickey Mouse. It was like Mickey Mouse's cousin or something. Okay, this is looking good, guys. Okay, that's 2 of 3. 2 of 3. Yeah, some of these bosses just take a while to get the hang of. Yeah, if they had mixed it up and not just Mickey Mouse characters, that would have been nice. Definitely. Okay, now I gotta see what the pattern's like with 1 left. They had Tarzan in there. That's 4. It's 5. It's after 5. Mrs. Incredible. Well, it came out before The Incredibles. They'd have to retcon that in. Oh god. Mrs. Incredible. Definitely need more of her, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now. It's too late. Damn it. Too busy hopping around like a jackass. Sounds like I'm from Minnesota. Incredibles 2 is full of her, so that's like the one good thing from that movie. Oh, you're not a fan of Goofy's behind? I can't believe it, Blast. Out of respect of chat, you won't finish your thoughts. Probably for the best. Oh god. He shakes it too much, it's uncomfortable. Dude, he's just shaking what his mother gave him. You walk a thin line, I think we all, on some degree. Can't just do that on a golf course? Why not? Give me one good reason, why not? Okay, we got one life left. I think this is in the bag. I don't see any reason. Yeah, it's a tactic. It's to gain an edge up. Dude, there's so much ass shaking in Disney. Don't pretend like there's not. It's all over the place. Oh my, let's sliver of health left. Watch some more Disney. There's ass shaking all over the place. You've opened up a can of worms. You couldn't let Goofy just do his thing. You guys have corrupted me. Because remember just a couple months ago, the idea of ass talk was like a no-no. And here we are now. I'm defending Goofy shaking his ass. Alright, we got him. We got him. I'm gonna guess there's one more boss fight. I'm just gonna give it a wild guess. Wild guess. Couple more fights and then probably a boss. What a turn of events. Yeah, tonight's been wild. A good wild though. Good wild. I can't hide. I'm not trying to hide. Alright. I'll let Chant tape my innocence. I think that's happened far too long ago. I think that ship has sailed. I may be innocent when it comes to certain things, but... Dude, I was on that boss so long, you guys can't see it on stream. But on my monitor, there's like a burn-in where the boss bar was. Like, I still see the shadow, the outline of where the boss bar was. Yeah, now there's aliens and robots with hammers. This game, it is wild. So far, I would recommend it. The boss fights are kind of brutal, but I'd say it's a decent challenge. It's not like super unfair. I don't know. The first boss felt a little unfair, but hate burn-ins, it scares you. My monitor's really bad about burn-in. Just kind of gotten used to it. Plus I've had this monitor for a while, so I'm not gonna be heartbroken if it dies on me. I don't necessarily think it's dying, I think it's just... It's probably always had that issue and I just never noticed it until I started streaming. that happen with this game and none of the other? What, the burn-in? No, it happens all the time. I just don't really mention it ever. Unless you're talking about something else. I've just never bothered to really mention it before. But like every time I finish, usually I don't notice it too much because it's usually like UI elements. And obviously those are gonna be on screen all the time. And then I don't notice it until I like switch games or turn it off. How hot does my setup get? It does get pretty hot. Like, especially when I was playing Twisted Metal the other night. The PS3 gets pretty warm by itself. Same with my PC. Plus, I got a lamp in here that's kind of warm. Yeah, anything with a static UI, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna get a little bit of burn in. It goes away, but definitely kind of lingers there for a bit. I'm gonna get him with projectiles. That'd be pretty funny. Not quite. Where's he going? H gotta give us the location facts. H the travel guide. Oh, what the hell was that? That was kind of cool. We got a bit of metal thrown at us. Just die already. There we go, got him. I don't think it would be a real city. No, honestly, H would make a good travel guide. I feel like... Oh, because it's Kinetoclops every time. I was going to say, I'm like, why does the title seem to be the same every time I save? Well, Doi, that's the character name. Blast trying to save himself? No saving necessary. Those hits. Problem is like, I don't know. Moving on. I think everybody just kind of... I heard dial-up noises. Everybody's brains were just on dial-up for a second. Super Mario Twitch is the only one with a consistent on-track mind. Yeah, because it's only waifus. Pretty easy when you got a one-track mind. To stay on topic. Not saying it's a bad thing, it's an observation. You unsealed a 10,000-year-old demon's soul by typing that. Alrighty then. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that either. Mind scan, it's bedtime. Alright, good night, Mind scan. Thanks for hanging out as always. Have a good night. Yeah, isn't chat the best? Like, can we just take a moment to just be thankful for what we have here? I need to get rid of him. I need to delete him. He's so close to dead. Oh my god. There he is right there. Get him. Clearly you're one of the fun mods. Yeah, you're like the fun uncle that like needs another parent around to supervise. Oh my god. I ironically don't go out of your way to watch stuff with non-human characters as characters. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, with your avatar, I can see people expecting that from you, but... And he just healed up. He just healed up. Yeah, I know, I can see why people would think that. I guess I never really put 2 and 2 together there. I never thought, well, H obviously watches stuff like that, but... Just collecting health, trying to heal up. At least stand a chance against this guy. I think we got him. Hopefully. Yeah, he's done. He's deleted. Oh, come on, just die. You're basically dead, just work with me. There we go. Slap the one slap and done. Alright, save. This game's decently long. Kind of impressed. We'll probably finish this one off and then call it a night. I assume we're getting close. I think it's only supposed to be like 2-ish hours. Perception of H is that he's a teleprompter that had work. A teleprompter. Like the tool. Like the thing you read off. Yes. A teleprompter that had work in New York and had so much time on his hands. He's read lore without pause for years. Essentially an encyclopedia. A human teleprompter. Is that a compliment, an insult? I'm assuming a compliment. I would hope a compliment. I don't know how to read that though. Never heard anyone referred to as a human teleprompter. Can honestly say. I'm on to you. Human teleprompter, oh my god. Only in this chat would a term like that ever be coined. And we're getting double teams. Excellent. Get out of here. Time to run around for health. Big health. Big health. People beats what people think of you. Point thinks you're some edgy purple stoner Muppet. Why are these characterizations so oddly specific? Well, are you? They're like some of the most specific characterizations I've ever heard. Did I kill the other one? I think I did. Good. Good, good, good. Good. He's gonna be dead anytime here. So specific, it's kind of scary. I've noticed chat likes to get very specific. I guess it's a good thing. Watch old travel VHS stuff for fun. I mean, that does sound like fun. I'd enjoy watching some of that stuff. Yeah, Blast, I guess I should expect it from you by now. It's a good point. Point taken. Yo, hey there, crazy. Is it Crazy Vato? Vato? Assuming Vato. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Did I kill the other one? Good, 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 good. Good. Terror in space. So the end is gonna be aliens. The final boss is, I swear, it better be an alien. Do I even want to know what Blast's description of me would be? I mean, Twitch, it would obviously be waifu related. The Enron debacle. Somebody talking about it in a newspaper said it was like walking into a bank lobby and dropping a dozen eggs on the floor. That's very specific. We all want our Blast descriptions. Okay, I can't even move. Oh my lord. Oh, no, no, no. The one nerd at the back of the class that goes on to make several anime-based games of varying quality. Most of which Blast buys. Beautiful. Crazy. I'm trying to keep this a salt-free zone. I think I'm mostly succeeding. At least right now. Sometimes it does get very salty here. Almost too salty, probably. Damn, he's not even trying to put up a fight. Salt becomes an empowerment, true. Sometimes it's the fuel I need to get through a game. Done. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bam. You know this is gonna be the last boss. Like, I can feel it. This has to be it. I can only assume you're the kind of guy that enjoys some nice tanning in your backyard. You know, because of your dad jokes. Right? Am I crazy thinking that the last boss is gonna be in some alien beast or creature? Salt could have been used for MIB earlier. That game just wasn't worth playing. Yo, hey there, Ash. How are you doing? Honestly, it wasn't worth playing. Kind of glad I dropped it. I don't think it would have been worth the effort. We're back on Earth. Immediately assume everyone's a dad unless proven otherwise. Yeah, this has got to be the boss. This is probably it. The final showdown. I'm assuming. All I can do is assume here. Yeah. Okay. This is probably the final boss. Yikes. That was fun. I am fighting an alien, it is true. Oh, lordy. Have not played Disney Golf, I can't believe it. Oh, I gotta hit the little guy in there? I think that's what they want me to do. You just gotta stay alive until then. Well, that's not very effective. And we're just talking about how much Goofy's ass shakes in Disney Golf. You know, just normal things. He's cool, don't blow him up. He's the boss, though. I had to bring it up just to get a rise out of Blast. Totally worth it. Normal conversations, yeah. Totally normal. God, I love our chat. How do I avoid this beam? Dingo dialing Crash 4. I wouldn't quite know yet. Yeah, this I'm not quite understanding. Maybe I'm supposed to jump the laser? That's gonna be impossible. We're on our last life, I believe, already. Yep. I wonder if I stay up on here if he can hit us. Yep, that doesn't make a difference. Behind the building? I mean, the best I got is hiding behind these, and they break. Right? Not sure if you mentioned how thick Dingo Dial is. Like, that mostly saves us, but definitely not 100%. Ah. I dare try to go up close. Doesn't seem to do much extra. Never mind. Luigi got ass cheeks like perfect and meatballs on top of garlic bread. Yeah, we thought Blast was specific. Blast wasn't even scraping the surface. The Italian king of the green. I can't move, guys. Puts their ass on garlic bread, Olive Garden. How do I hide from that? Especially once those pillars are gone. I have no clue. When he powers down. This has to be the end, right? Can somebody, like, fact check that for me? I would love to know for sure. This is the final boss? For certain, okay. I mean, it's gotta be, right? Like, how could it not be? He's got more phases, though, of course. Expected that much. Blocking does nothing. No, what are you doing? About an hour? Nah, I think it was a little longer than that. Maybe not. I don't actually know. Shit. You typed both about and maybe. Yeah, a little redundant. It's like the Department of Redundancy. The redundant Apartment of Redundancy office. Besmirching your good name. Having Olive Garden in the Sonic movie. Yeah, people in Japan are probably like, what? Why? Okay, any other health around? Maybe about perhaps a few and a bit, probably. Damn it. Didn't say exactly or definitely. Yeah, we could add more. Now there's nothing to hide behind. There's absolutely nothing to hide behind. Come on. But what am I supposed to do now that I can't hide behind anything? Maybe up here? Is this gonna work? No. I tried. Like, I just don't know where else I can hide from the laser here. Right? I guess I try to just pick up a health as I can grab it. Definitely have not been trying to find evidence of the aforementioned goofy ass. Oh, I'm sure he could find it, no problem. Like, is this making sense to anybody? Ash looking for the ass. Oh my lord. What else is new? Come on. I'm dead. That's it, right? Are there any other tricks to this? Use structures to shield yourself. These are the only structures, though. Right? And you still get hit a bit. Damn it. Yeah, if only Wesley was still here. I'm about ready to pull up a walkthrough. Oh no. Night night me. Jeez. I had no structures to hide behind. Demoted again to guide boy. I mean, it's either that or I do it myself, which I could do, but... Get me behind there. Oh, that was kind of close. And maybe I could be doing some other attack other than the energy. Okay, now where do I go? It's our next assignment. Figure out where the hell to hide. Nope, we're dead. Like the fuck. There's nowhere else to hide. The structures don't respawn. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. Phase 1 done. We're a third of the way through this fight. Okay, is it gonna get better or worse? That's the question. That is the question. Where's he at? Okay. That's not doing anything. I can dash, double tap up. Oh, what the hell? It's kind of janky. I gotta throw more shit at him. Excellent. Yikes. I wasn't trying to approach. Dude, he got health. Did he steal that health? Oh my god, he did. That fuck. No. We may be able to stun him by throwing shit, though. We can get multiple stuns in a row. Three large green pieces of the mech suit around the level. Only objects that'll cause damage, right? Yoink. Now I gotta get away. Strafe like a motherfucker. He got nothing on me. No. You would think, Stubby, you would think. Oh shit. Oh my god. The grabbing. It's an unblockable electricity move. Are you just making that up? Or are you being serious? Oh my god. Forget, I think I might have one more life after this. Shit. No. The health was too tempting. I shouldn't have gone for it. Okay. Health is still down. Why did they put the pieces over by him? When I spawn back in. There we go. I can use a special? Dude, back off. Please? Oh god. Damn it. See if I can get that. See how it ricocheted back? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. The thing is we're on our last life, so I think if we die here, gotta do it all again. God, what's gonna happen here? The final form. Oh, what? No. And it's half his health bar. It's the final form. Bro, that's disgusting. What is the trick on this phase of the fight? Jesus. There's nothing to throw at him. Is they just beat the shit out of him now? Oh, this might be the easy part. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is more just standard fighting. Okay. Oh, I'm blocking. No? That's the easiest part of the fight. You know, assuming I don't die. That is. That big health. Big health. Yeah, you'd hope for a disgusting alien final boss, right? Oh, more big health. Come on. Are you kidding me? I'm actually terrified, because if we mess this up, we might have to do it all again. No, come on! Run, Forrest. I know there's some extra health over here. Okay. Alright. No, come on. Triangle and circle? Okay. Look at the health respawns. Wait, which one is it? Triangle, circle, square, X? Are there two specials? No! Run, run, run. Oh, shit. Yo, hey there, Insomniac. Oh, come on. Come at me. I shouldn't have... Oh, shit. I let go a block earlier. It does look straight on Mars attacks. Oh, this is way too close for comfort. What, now he's got projectiles too? Are you kidding me? What in the fuck? I'm gone. We just died. I probably have to do the whole thing over now. Okay, we don't have to do the whole thing over. Thank Lord. Don't get shot by Star Wars sounds, honestly. Okay, let's try our specials here. If we can. It said triangle, circle, square, and X, right? Yo, hey there, Goji. VHS binge watching. What are you watching on VHS? I was blocking, but okay. Alright then. Oh my god. I'm trying to beat his ass. Luckily, this is the easiest part of the fight. You know, assuming we don't die. It's looking very likely. Yeah, I was very close earlier. We'll be fine. Damn it. I got greedy for the health. That's what I get. Night the Roxbury from Russia with Love. Herbie goes to Monte Carlo. I haven't heard that one. I'm blocking. Why am I taking damage? Alright. I'm your asshole. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I'm just gonna bully him into submission. I found the stun lock maneuver. Almost. I almost had it. Okay. Get some health. Some health. Man, I got a pretty good amount of damage on him there. What Chris Kattan's up to? I wonder that too. I heard he, like, screwed up his spine on the SNL set. Put him out of commission for a while. He was in Sharknado, actually. No, I was so close. Are you kidding me? I got greedy. I got fucking greedy. That's what I get. I'm like, I got him. I'll just keep I'll keep spamming square. That's what I get. But clearly I need to be more upfront in his face about it. That's why we can't have nice things, Jedi. We'll get through this. Still owe it to yourself to see Sharknado 4. Just to see Fabio as the Pope with a laser chainsaw. That does sound pretty incredible. Did that draw distance? Oh no, it's just gone. Okay. The buildings are just gone. Alrighty then. I love this camera angle. I think we got him no problem this time. Fuck you. Still have 2 whole lives. Yeah, there's no problem. Enjoying Horizon Zero Dawn. PlayStation warms up the room though. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Okay. That was an opening, but alright. Last life. So much for the... Yeah, we got 2 extra lives. No problem. Stop blocking. I like how he has a pretty obvious last hit, though. Yeah, he's gone. We got him. It's just a matter of blocking until he stops hitting. And then we hit him back. Oh my, are you kidding me? I blocked. Dude, what? These openings, what the fuck? You gotta be kidding me with that. Alright, suddenly the openings get smaller. Fine. That was in the fucking bag. I'm so pissed. What? Literally the openings were smaller. He was giving me openings that were fake. I'm not gonna take the blame on that. That was actually bullshit. Mark my goddamn words. Okay, come on. I'm blocking. Apparently it wasn't fast enough. Pushing your troll status. I was gonna say, I swear the openings got tighter. Returnal. You know, I don't know much about that game. There we go. Oh my god, there it is. That's what I want. The stun lock. See, so I don't even have to block. Oh, if I could keep doing this. If I hit him before he's up all the way. Oh, I almost had him. God, that was satisfying. We still got what, 2 lives? It's over. We got him. Done. Done. Got pro there at the end. PS4 is a 2nd gen non-glossy. I didn't know there was glossy, not glossy for PS4. AMD CPUs run hot. My fat PS3 runs really hot. Easy game. I mean, not the hardest game I've ever played, but definitely not. Definitely Yeah, definitely not impossible. Alright, save our game. Even though I think that's the end, right? Probably for New Game Plus. The origin of... I don't know, I'm kind of tempted to throw on another game, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of want to play some King of Route 66 right now. Especially considering I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow, I'm gonna be on Matt's channel.
What's going on here?
I will likely get a Retro Tank X5 Insomniac. I need an upscaler. I need something that's better than the current Retro Tanks that are out now. I think the 5X is gonna be the way for me to go. Sony default runs the fans slow. Oh, okay. We're gonna be playing. There we go. There's the credits. We're gonna be playing Scott Pilgrim vs. the World on Switch tomorrow, I believe. I think if that's still the current plan. As far as I know, that's the current plan. There we go. We got credits. I might throw on some King of Route 66 because I'm kind of itching to play it. And it would fit. It would fit as part of our PS2 night pretty well, I think. Heard it's pretty hard, but we'd set it to easy. There you go, War of the Monsters. Solid game. I would say the bosses are... The first boss in particular was my least favorite part. Gotta sleep, Blue Link? Yeah, no worries. If anybody's gotta go to bed, I totally understand. But I think I might throw on King of Route 66. Just because I'm feeling it. Yeah, so for anybody that's wondering, I should be on Matt's channel tomorrow, I think. He hasn't confirmed either way if it's still happening. Yo, Crazy. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, no, we got something arcadey. We got something arcadey. Thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, we'll do one more game, I think. Since this is one I wanted to play. So might as well just get out of the way. Like I said, tomorrow I'm not streaming. I typically do stream on Fridays, but I'll be on Matt's channel instead. So I'm like, might as well do a long stream. You guys are all here. Might as well go for it. Stream as your sleepless, feverish night spent under the covers. A night to remember. I'm glad I can provide. Source of waifu games. Yeah, Matt is a source of waifu games, that's for sure. Definitely for sure. So I saw Pete Dorr play this one. And it looked amazing. I played the prequel to this, 18-wheeler. This is technically the sequel to that game. These games are hard, so and they're arcadey games, so they're meant to be difficult. I'm gonna set it to easy, just so we have a chance of getting through it tonight.
Created by AM2.
Can always come back and play it on a harder difficulty if I need to. A weeb trucker game? Not quite. I don't know, maybe. There are some waifus in this.
66, the great American
Blast, I don't know if you were there for that one. What else did I play that night? I started that night with Tekken Tag Tournament. If that helps at all. Oh, why is the FMV stuttering?
Stand still on the great highway, for all was peaceful and quiet. Well, at least until they showed up.
Oh, hell yeah. Even Dio's that's probably what it was. Yeah, I love AM2. They make some great stuff. Sega AM2 is like one of my favorite devs. Didn't they do Outrun 2 as well? Pretty sure.
I'll give those guys a whooping they won't forget.
Like all just these Sega arcade classics. These cutscenes are amazing.
This is noisy gun. Thank you, Texas Hawk. You're the real king of Route 66.
Roll credits. Oh, this 3D font. Let's go. This is aged perfectly. Beautiful.
The king of Route 66.
Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so ready. People pay money for these, yeah. It's true.
Options.
But I mean, they're fun. Come on. Give them some credit. They are fun for what they are. We're going to easy. Just because these games are difficult. They are very difficult. And we're just here to sample tonight.
66.
Maybe get through it. Hopefully get through it. Yes, his arm was a cursor, if you guys missed that. Beauty. I love it.
Route 66.
I actually love it. Alright, new game.
Pick your truck.
Oh, who do we choose? Texas Hawk? Highway Cat? Iron Blue? Soul Man? Wow, these are some stereotypical characters, I gotta say. I might do Highway Cat, just because she does have a bit of a waifu tinge, plus the high speed. Highway Cat easy, yeah, we're gonna go Highway Cat.
Thank you.
Was it even a question?
Route 66.
America's backbone.
A quiet reminder of the good old days. Countless truckers
This is
gathered upon
amazing.
their smooth
Dude, this already has way
lives,
more of a story than
shared their
18-wheeler.
stories of grand adventures, and each in turn left to fulfill his own destiny. Such were peaceful times filled with the promise of the American dream.
There is a Queen of Route 66 mode. I've heard that mode is a lot harder,
Such
though.
times have long since
So I'm gonna start.
passed.
You're supposed to start on the King of Route
Dreams were
66.
Twisted by greed and desire, and the purity of Route 66 was tainted by the hands of a single company.
Tornado.
Squeeze on their competitors and ruled the
I'd
market
probably do
with an
Queen
iron
another
fist.
night, Twitch.
Using shameless strong
If we decide to come back to this.
Tornado frightened the people of Route 66 into submission. They were the undisputed rulers of Route 66.
Wouldn't this woman be the queen if she wins? Not in this game mode.
No one could stop them.
Not in this game mode.
Unified under a common cause, the people longed for a hero. A hero to deliver them from the tyrannical tornado.
Let's go. Truck Gang Wars, yes. And I'm loving it. Actually loving it.
Hey, we're regulars. We ought to be eating for free.
I don't want no trouble.
Why you gotta be so ornery? You're gonna pay for that remark, old man.
Oh shit.
Oh, crud, not them again!
This noisy duck! Somebody stop those tornado goons!
God, this is amazing. Illinois. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. The thing is, I didn't even know this existed until Pete streamed it. And I'm like, there's a sequel to 18-wheeler.
I've been waiting for you.
God, what the best
I need you to
news.
take the cargo to the yacht harbor. And be careful. Tornado is causing trouble.
Oh, come on, Annie. You know you're only supposed to give jobs to Hot Dog. Tornado's #1 trucker.
You won't be getting
How
any
ready
more
am I?
jobs from
The
me.
most ready ever.
Please, you must get to the goal before Hot Dog does.
Scale 1 to 10. It's not even, you can't even measure it on the scale.
Let's
It's
settle
off the
this on
charts.
road, man. Then we'll see how good you are.
It's exactly what I needed. The perfect wrap up to an end of a PS2 variety night. Cross the finish line before Hot Dog.
Ready?
This Hot Dog.
Yo, we got first person mode.
Belongs to Tornado, baby. There ain't no work for you around here. Out of my way.
Oh my. Ooh. Steering, not exactly the most nimble. I think we already failed. Damn. Can we retry? Oh, we actually almost made it back. It's yeah, it's like Top Dog. It's like Top Dog. Alright, let's retry that. Enlightened by the almighty Captain Obvious that is yourself. I think the fact that we chose the character with higher speed means she's not going to be able to maneuver as well. Oh, yo, we get a slipstream. Okay, we're going to want to utilize that. I'm thinking that hurt. That's shortcut, right? Slipstream. Ooh, cut ahead. Let's go. Clean. Clean. It might be. It might be on like a version of the crazy taxi engine. I actually don't know. Alright, we got it. Save the results, why not? That was satisfying, that clutch last second finish. Damn it, mama. Okay, we got multiple in Illinois here. I'm curious how many stages there are in this, because in 18-wheeler there were only like 4 stages. I think this has many more. Jean-Pierre.
I saw you battle earlier. Looks like you're the trucker for me. I've got a job for you.
Is that so?
Get to the AC delivery center quickly.
Okay. We can do that. Damn it, mama. Yes, they all have the same mother.
Ready? Get going.
Okay, we're timed to get to the next one. Interesting.
Here we go.
Oh shit. Oh my god, the turbo.
Wrong way.
Well then. That kind of messed me up. Nitro jump. God. See if we can still make it on time. I don't know, I feel like... Ooh, maybe.
Hurry up, there's no time left.
Oh, we're gonna be so close.
Time's up.
Damn it. Yeah, if we hadn't screwed up on the bridge, we would have had it.
Is that the best you can do?
No, we can do better. Games, I think this game's amazing, personally. This is like right up my alley.
Ready?
Just gotta use the boost a little better. Yeah, I saw some of Pete playing it. It didn't look easy.
Here we go.
Big Rigs got nothing on this though. This is the real Big Rigs. Damn it. Yeah, this turning is unforgiving. Still have a nitro left.
Hurry up, there's no time left.
I think we're gonna have it.
Hurry up, here we go.
Come on. Oh, did we make it? Are you serious? We were there.
You can do?
It was the one wall I bumped. The one wall. That's all it took. 6 out of 10 on IGN. I would say that's fair, probably, from what I can tell so far. This isn't like a perfect game. You know, it's hard to make a game like this appealing, and Sega did it. Sega did it. Solid 6 is what you'd give it. We'll see. This, admittedly, I'm biased to this kind of stuff because I remember having 18-wheeler and loving it. And to find out there's a sequel to it, like, I'm straight up biased. I'll fully admit. Okay, we made it. We got it. G4 X-Play gave it a 2 out of 5. That's like a 4 out of 10. That seems harsh. 6 seems more in line with
Great driver. Keep up the good work.
what I'd expect from a review site to give this.
I finally caught up to you. The name's Noisy Duck.
Noisy Duck.
Those tornado goons, they're out of control. They think they own Route 66.
In this game, it gets a leg up over 18-wheeler because the story is way more involved and there's just more content.
Outnumbered and overpowered. I'm at the end of my rope. But I will never give in to Tornado.
Yeah, this is from Sega AM2, which I absolutely love their team.
I guess I just wanted to tell you that
They're some of my favorites. I mean, when you've done Crazy Taxi, Outrun 2, like, come on, this. I'm totally biased, I'll admit. The other game have waifus? I believe Highway Cat's in the other one, too. I think she makes a double appearance. If I'm remembering right. I could be wrong, don't quote me on that, but Stubby with the hydrate. Alright, looks like we're out of Illinois into Missouri. Or Missouri. I feel like there's people out there that say Missouri.
I was waiting for you, buddy. Looks like you're as fast as people say.
Asphalt Cowboy Truck Stop. That's a callback to the first game.
With your skills, you might just be able to save Route 66.
The waifu and Crazy Taxi. I forget, are there any female cab drivers in that? I think it's some of the later ones there are, Ramen.
Pick any of these here jobs.
Okay, we get a choice of job, looks like. Kinda neat. Yeah, but this is exactly what I needed, honestly. Carry the jet engine to the airport. Cars to the yacht. Crops to the farm. I don't know, jet engine sounds the coolest, but it's the worst reward. We got normal, easy, and hard. Let's do normal. Do the cars to the yacht shop. Try this one out.
Hook the trailer up.
Oh, we gotta hitch the trailer?
Ready? Get going. Looking good, looking good.
Oh, this
There's
is...
no time left. Stop. All set.
I guess we got it. That works.
Excellent. And watch out for any tornado truckers.
Tornado truckers.
They've been harassing
Beautiful.
all the
Perfect.
truckers around
Perfect
these
parking
parts.
job,
Looks like
obviously.
they got their eyes set on you.
Couldn't have done any better.
I know you. You're the fool that's been interfering with Tornado's business. I'm Jack Hammer, the most feared trucker around these parts.
Jack Hammer. What a name.
With that beaten up truck of yours. You're making me laugh. I'll teach you to fear Tornado.
Jack Hammer. The lead tornado trucker. They did get the best people. Alright, we gotta beat Jack Hammer.
Ready?
Yeah, where do you find people like that? It's a good question. Some tight turns. We do have nitros as well.
Here we go.
Get out of here, Jack. Can we cut him off? You got more nitro? Yeah, if we can cut him off. Oh, shit. Damn it, Ash. Had to take it there. Oh god, these turns. Oh man. Get out of here, you bastard. Oh, we don't have much left to go. Oh my god, these turns. No. No. The fail. Oh, damn it. Radical, tubular, gnarly, groovy, funky, outrageous. All terms apply. All terms apply. Damn it. We tried. We tried. More like intermittent House of Pancakes. Man, it's been ages since I've been doing IHOP. Saw this game being played at Circus in Las Vegas. I've never been to Circus. Never been to Las Vegas, actually.
Here we go.
I think there's some legitimate rubber banding with the AI here, if I had to guess. It's like an arcade casino. Nice. I would love to go to Vegas. Just haven't had the opportunity yet. Oh, shit. Jackknife and jackhammer. Last time you heard about IHOP, it was a meme. Makes sense. Let's cut him off. Oh my god, we cut him off so bad there. Car would not be functional anymore, but alright. No. Can you go right through the middle? No way. Nitro jump. Get out of here. Screw you, bud. We got him. Let's go. God, this game's ridiculous and I love it. Let's go. Jeremy, thank you for the GGs. Damn it, Mario Twitch. God damn it. Oh goodness, yes. Oh me, oh my. It's that time of night. Okay, we're in Oklahoma. Original 18-wheeler? Yeah, I did play 18-wheeler. I don't remember seeing much in the way of product placement. Unless the PS2 version got rid of a lot of that. VHS is in widescreen? Really? That's unusual. Fun place in the rooms aren't bad for the price. If I'm trying to have a Vegas vacay, you wouldn't recommend Circus. Bit removed from the rest of the strip. Makes sense.
Ready?
Who knows when I'll have the opportunity, but I would like to go at least once. This is a short one. Wait, really? Oh, I can't just cut through there, damn it. Like if we're trying to cheese. Cheese! We got it still. I somehow still managed to cheese.
I've been waiting. Quickly, this way.
The Luxor is cool with all the Egyptian stuff. Sounds neat. Yeah, there's some weird, like, themed hotels on the strip. They look kind of neat. Where the prostitute ads blow quaintly in the wind, scattered all over the road in the early morning. Barf painting us a picture. New Vegas sounds safer. I do love me some New Vegas. Hey, we're kind of busting through this. Making some good time. This probably won't actually take us all that long, which is nice.
Hey, it's time to pay up.
It does have the product play. I guess I just missed it. That game is very short. It's only 4 levels.
To pay that much.
What? This is the fee for Tornado services. Are you trying
Love
to
the
say that
advertisement for
killing
prostitutes that aren't
driving
legal in
is
Clark
enough?
County.
No.
You have like 3 nights there and you've had your fill. Yeah, that makes
Can't
sense.
understand my beautiful driving.
I imagine
If you
it's
can't
a lot of
understand my
sensory
washing,
overload.
I'll try beating it into you.
Careful how you use that word.
Get him!
Yeah.
Hold it! Don't you
His
worry,
voice
you
acting
don't
is
have to grab the
beautiful.
tornado anymore.
What do you want?
God damn, it's perfect.
We're here to take you out. Now show the tornadoes what you can do.
So perfect. I am like, I will 100% put my bias out there with this game.
Pick your
I'm
job.
fully aware. I'm super biased on this one. We have easy and hard. I'm gonna go easy just for the sake of making this not take all night. Also, it's a Sega neon sign. Like, come on. Recommend seeing a Cirque du Soleil. I think I've seen one. They came to Portland one time.
Ready?
That was ages ago now.
Get going. Keep it coming. Looking good. There's no time left.
Oh, forgot to add the brakes.
Watch out, you're gonna break something.
I went to press circle for brake and it's square. Whoops. Whoops.
So, you're the trucker that's been getting in Tornado's way. I'll show you what real trucking is. Let us begin.
Yeah, nobody saw that. Just pretend like that didn't happen. The Sega neon sign will still be okay. Killer Bee now we're facing off against.
Ready?
These names are excellent. I have a feeling we can go through the middle here.
Got it.
The neon McDonald's sign, actually. It's kind of neat. Ooh, it's very dark here. Beatles Cirque du- I forget which one I saw. I don't know if it had any, like, specific artists attached to it. I think I would have remembered that. Yeah, back when Portland could actually have shows, right? Okay, we still got 4 nitros.
Here we go.
He's one now. Cut him off. Oh my god. Oh, that was not a good idea.
Here we go.
Bad idea. Cut him off. There's a U-turn we gotta do. Oh shit. Let's boost up here. Let's hope this works. No. Nitro again. Just to secure the victory. There we go, we got it. Hell yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish Cirque du Soleil made the rounds a little more. Same. Alternative reality big rigs. Yeah, where big rigs would actually be a good game. Unless we drive through Treasure Planet. Yeah, it's that dark, man. Honestly. No, this looks a lot better than that, dude.
Decided to work with us. Very wise.
Dude, I can't get away from the ass tonight.
Experienced much hardship of late.
I give up.
I have been
I concede.
deeply concerned about you. I hope that you will continue to choose Tornado for any future.
Always choose the big guys. I mean, you usually can trust the big guys to be decent characters.
Boss, I've received reports of a certain nuisance driving around Route
A
66.
nuisance. It's probably us.
Go. Get rid of
Highway
the
cat.
nuisance.
Understood.
Another waifu when Twitch is happy. Twitch is in the zone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't know what the state of things are. Does anybody really? Probably not.
Hey, you, get out of my way. I'm in a hurry. Excuse me, do you
This guy. Gonna come to Dreamcast makes sense because 18-wheeler was on Dreamcast. And it was like hastily ported to the PS2 as like an early PS2 title.
There's this noisy duck. I just got whipped.
But this came out in 03, so I'm assuming this game existed in arcades quite a bit before that. It was gonna come to Dreamcast. Dreamcast was pretty much on its way out by like 2001, right?
I've been waiting for you. There's been a lot of talk about you these days. We're all hoping that you'll find.
Arcade was 02. Oh, that would be that would be a really late Dreamcast game then. Maybe in Japan.
Now let's get down.
All this doesn't really seem like a Japanese marketable game all that much.
Today. If you deliver it for me, I'll give you a plate of my world-famous steak.
Definitely feels American.
Steak. Somebody say steak. Give them to me. I'll deliver those steaks. Huh? Wait a minute. You're the one that's been getting in tornadoes way lately.
This guy. 2001 was America's last year. Was Japan like... I know a game got released in like 06 or 07 in Japan, I think. Sega Hikiri? Xbox-based hardware? What is this, for the arcades? This voice acting makes the game, it really does. Late 2001 in America. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah, how do you direct somebody making a voice like that? Good point. Throwing shit at us. I will say I cheated a little bit. I saw Pete's play through this part. I do know about that shortcut. This is not a total first playthrough. Ooh, that kind of hurt. Oh, that just screwed us. Unless... No, damn it.
You lose.
Even with the strats. Oh, the Xbox arcade machine is Chihiro. So what was... So what is Hakiri? Steak, T-bone, his aesthetic, his voice. Absolutely the stereotype, you know. Texas steak. Yeah, I just something about these just speak to me on another level. I can't really explain it. I failed the stakes. The Texas toast. The Texas toast meme's coming in. Let's see, is he gonna beat us there? He might beat us there. Don't let Tornado... Of course I don't want to let Tornado win. And we already let him win. I feel like that shortcut isn't actually much of a shortcut. Is it just me? Here's the successor to the Naomi. Developed in 98, debuted in 99. Okay. Brave Firefighters. I almost played Firefighter. It's like FD18. It's a PS2 exclusive firefighting game. It actually looked kind of sick. Who's this drunk trucker on the road, right? Dude swerving left and right. Okay, this is good. He's going in the same direction as us. I'm gonna try and cut him off. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Easy in the bag. Yeah, Jeremy, I think I'm gonna be playing it here soon. Game looks sick. Yeah, Barf, the UI and colors are very Crazy Taxi. 40 plus Canadian. Yeah, it's expensive, isn't it? It looks good, though. It really does look good. Like, I have high hopes for it. A cheap one that sort of has similar themes. I mean, it's more a helicopter kind of, not simulation, but you fight fires with a helicopter. City Crisis. I don't know if you've played that. That one's really cheap and it's a lot of fun. Much more arcadey than that, but Naomi games were made until 09. Dang. It was 07. Okay, that was like right on the money then. I said 06, 07.
I got a job for the first person to get here.
Yeah, City Crisis, excellent. I highly recommend that one, especially for how cheap it is. I don't know why I couldn't get the last mission, but barring that, great game. I did everything the game wanted me to do, and it still didn't let me 100% finish it, but I'll live with it. Okay, I have one nitro here.
Here we go.
Damn, is it really that close? We had plenty of time on that one. Tons of time. Right, yeah, after 2001, Sega had moved on to the original Xbox. Which was an interesting move. I guess it kind of made sense since Microsoft worked with them for the OS on the Dreamcast, right? Because didn't the Dreamcast use, like, Windows NT? So I think that relationship was already there, and Sega realized... Oh, CE, that's right, not NT. CE. But I think Sega saw the writing on the wall, and they're like, we don't have the ability to compete in the console market.
Well, here's what I got. Choose any of the following jobs.
Second dose of vaccine. Feeling feverish? Oh no, barf. Hope you're okay. Hope it's just temporary. We did get Jet Set Radio Future, which I did own. Never got that far in that game. I wouldn't mind visiting that one again. Do we want to do medium? Oh, that's just easy and hard. I'm going to go easy. Just because it is very late. Yo, hey there, Monica. I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Where do I recognize your name from? I've definitely seen you in other chats.
There's no time left. Stop. All set.
Yo, hey there, Kokiri. How are you doing?
Oh, and watch out. I hear cactus from tornadoes.
Yeah, Barf, I'm hoping you have a quick recovery. Hang out in Matt's streams. Okay, did Matt just finish? He must have. You and Kokiri coming in. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Had a really great variety night tonight. Played a lot of games tonight.
Perhaps you need a lesson in discipline. I will show you.
Did Matt say anything about Scott Pilgrim tomorrow? I'm sure he'll be here any minute. He'll hop in, I know him. Finished a while ago. Okay. But Dorian, nice. I've had a great night, Monica. Thank you for asking. Original Xbox used NT 3.5. Okay, that's why I was thinking NT. Let me try going up here. Oh, that. Oh, that works, I guess. Alrighty then. Neato. Okay. Just wasn't sure. Because I know somebody else backed out. And I'm currently planned to join him on that.
Here we go.
Get out of here. Ooh, okay. Oh, that snipe. We got him. We got him. Holy moly. I didn't think I was going to get that one for a second there. That's crazy. 360 use Windows XP as its kernel? I didn't know that.
I can't believe I lost.
Get wrecked, son. You got a pro trucker here. Nice try. Pure luck, Ramen. Come on, some of that was skill. Some of that was skill. So did Dorian wrap up too? Kind of early for Dorian to wrap up. I would totally recommend this, although I'm biased toward it. Because I had a lot of fun with 18-Wheeler, which is like the prequel to this game. So I'm a little biased. I think it's a lot of fun though. The only thing is on PS2 it's a little pricey right now.
I have something very important that needs to get taken care of, and I've heard that you're the trucker that...
But I mean, it's classic Sega arcade goodness. Yeah, hopefully that helps.
I'll be waiting at Rocky Cliff Valley. Hurry!
But this, like, a game like this was tailor-made for me, so I'm gonna like it more than a lot of people, probably. But I'd recommend it. If it looks like you'd have fun with it, you probably will.
Ready? Get going!
Game made a lot of tokens, I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, 1 nitro. Damn these tornadoes. Let me try going over here. This looks intriguing. Oh shoot. That was quite the shortcut.
We're there!
Dorian rapped with Dr. O for a second. He's done. Damn. Alright. First exposure to my stream, the Shenmue house theme was playing. Nice. Good old Shenmue. It's big rigs but good. Exactly. It's big rigs but actually a game. That functions. Okay, I think we're close to the end, dare I say. Yeah, we just got Arizona and California left.
But let me introduce myself. As you've probably figured out, I'm Mayor Kent. The tornadoes are pretty desperate now that you've defeated Cactus.
We are barreling through this. I'm almost wondering if I should have put it on normal.
Just watch your back. But anyhow, back to my request. I have several jobs that need taken care of.
One more 6 would make this more spooky and apocalyptic.
Now that is
the King of Route 666.
Make sure you take good
Goji with the hydrate, thank you. What did Matt actually end up playing? Whoa, okay, Kokiri, oh my gosh. 10 gifted subs. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Kokiri. And I'm seeing a lot of familiar names in here. Monica. Drop getting one, Zach getting one, Jägermeister, Zach Neon. Thank you so much, Kokiri, that really means a lot. I never expect gift subs, especially not at 2 in the morning. So thank you so much for that. Very kind of you. And I know a lot of those will get used wisely.
Watch out, you're gonna break something.
Kokiri, no worries. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You type weirdly. I'm in the same boat a lot of the time. I talk weirdly, so I've got no advantage. But have a great night. Thank you again for the gift subs. We get to enjoy Barney for the next minute or two.
Master Chin, what in the
But I hope you have a great night, Kokiri. Firemaster getting one too. I haven't seen Firemaster in a while. He used to be a regular.
I'm here to repay my debt. So
Yeah, some of these characters are really stereotypical. It's questionable at best.
Interesting. Let's see how good you can really drive.
Yeah, I mean there was there was one named Ichiban, and there was this really stereotypical looking Indian fella. Native American is probably the better term, but still. Yeah, no, the stereotypes in this are kind of hard to look past. And the voice acting is not helping. Well, let's go off the side here. Dude, there's some crazy shortcuts in this game. Gotta say. Cut him off. Oh. Nailed him. In the bag, dude. In the bag. Done. Easy. Is it racist if Japanese people made it? That's a good question. I don't think any of us are suited to answer. I'm definitely not suited to answer that.
Can't believe it. I'm lost.
I'm not one to talk. But the thing is, wouldn't this voice acting be done by Sega of America, right? Because obviously the Japanese market would have Japanese voice actors. These are all English, right?
Boss, this is the 50th call. We can't just sit
Don't
here.
tell me things I already know. I will go. Oh, Danny Edge.
Danny Edge. Edgelord Danny. Wife alert, yeah.
I shall enjoy this.
I shall accompany him.
That's a good question. I don't know if House of the Dead had Japanese voice acting.
Now that trucker is done for.
I think it must have, right? I've always heard the bad English dub. But I think there had to have been, right? There must have. The English voice actors are iconic for that game, though. Typing certainly doesn't. I am looking to play typing very soon. I'm actually quite excited to play Typing the Dead. Because I'm actually a decent typist, or at least I like to think. I want to put my skills to the test.
You're gonna pay for this, you hear?
Calling all trucks. Someone's got to stop Tornado. Pronto.
Think you can type as well? Fair enough. Yeah, so I mean, we all have our moments though, right? I certainly can mess up.
I've been waiting.
But I guess I'm a fast typist. At least I've noticed. I tend to type faster than others that I know. Okay, we're almost at the end.
Let's get to work. Hurry and deliver the load.
Yeah, we're all human.
Huh.
Mistakes are bound to happen.
With tornado truckers. I wonder where they are. Well, I'll be happy if they just leave us
We
alone
mess up, but
with
we
taking the
succeed.
nerve.
That's like my life's motto. Tornado typer. They should get me as part of the Tornado gang. I can be their secretary. We're carrying the dinosaur model. Amazing. This is incredible. Beautiful. Look at that T-Rex. Shortcut. Let's go. It's from Lost World Arcade. Wait, actually? Is that true? That's a really neat tidbit if so. Done. Easy. That's actually a cool little fact. That's awesome. I love when they just reuse assets. Like, it's in ingenious ways like that. Sega and their damn Easter eggs. Sega loves their Easter eggs. Okay, it looks like we're into California? Yes. We're at the end of the route. Route. I say it both ways. I've noticed. I tend to flip-flop.
I can't believe that you've made it this far.
Oh, Ride to Hell Retribution. I am aware of that one, Monica. Or wait, no, that would be the sequel, right? Retribution's the sequel. I didn't realize there was an original Ride to Hell from 08. I think Retribution's what, 2011? I do want to play those games though. We're close to the end. We're close to the end. I think we got a couple more missions. And then we're done. And I'll probably wrap things there because it is past 2 in the morning for me.
You are interfering with Tornado business. This we cannot allow. Do you understand? For the glory
Yeah, I
of
understand.
Tornado, I shall destroy you.
Right, sure. Good luck. We'll see about that. Waifu battle, yeah, we're getting one. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, look at all those turns, though. Oh, jeez. Are those bombs? What are those? Oh, shit. We're sliding all around. Oh god, this is a hard map. We get 2 nitros here. That looked so much like a shortcut. That looks so much like a shortcut. Damn it.
Here we go.
Unless I can snipe right at the end. That was way too close. How did I get that? That snipe.
How could I lose?
Holy moly.
No wonder our truckers were so easily defeated.
You can't make that up. That was insane. Monica, this is the sequel to a game called 18-Wheeler, American Pro Trucker. And that was on the Dreamcast, as well as the PS2. Ramen, that was quite lucky, but I mean, I did use the nitro. There was some semblance of skill attempt. But yes, mostly luck. That was mostly luck.
You really are something else. I can't believe you won. With you on our side.
Moments like that, though, are why I live to play games.
All right, I've got a job for you. Just choose one.
Clutch moments like that. Beautiful.
Pick your job.
Okay, we got an easy. Do we have a medium? It's always easy and hard. Like, I'm just gonna go easy just to expedite things. At least for right now. I could see myself coming back to this for sure.
Up. Ready? Get going. Looking good. Looking good. Hurry up. There's no time left.
I was a little late on the brakes there.
Out, you're gonna break something.
Are VHS tapes streamable? Like streaming them on Twitch?
Good luck.
I don't know about that. I guess it depends on what's on the VHS tape. Yeah, Luna's a great name. I love characters named Luna.
Please don't hurt
Just such a nice sounding name.
Just shut your mouth. If you can't pay with money, you're gonna pay in pain. Get him, Bigfoot.
Whoa. Hold it right there.
Hey, if it ain't that pitiful
old man. Daily beating.
I've done nothing but lose to you guys since day one.
Yo. Terry Crews. Damn it, Twitch. Bovine. Yeah, I know Bovine. Good old Bovine. Streams old game players tapes from the 80s. Yeah, I bet that stuff you don't have to worry about. Nobody owns the rights to those anymore, right? It depends on what you're streaming.
Forget it, Gramps. You're driving with one foot in the grave already.
This font would be used in SmackDown versus Raw 06. That's such a random connection. Ariel, I was gonna say the font looks pretty basic. I would like to play Rumble Roses. Definitely like to.
Looks like we're gonna have to beat that confidence out of you again. Come on, Bigfoot.
FOT New Rodin? Huh. No idea. Like Rumble Roses? I've heard good things. I've heard very good things. We're facing off against 2 of them? Lizardtail and Bigfoot? We got 2 rivals? Oh, shoot.
Here we go.
Oh. That's no good. Can I restart? That was ridiculous. All right.
Ready?
Let's give that another go. Not get Jack the Knife immediately.
You probably couldn't catch
Swerving all over the damn place. Who drives like that? In all honesty. Give me that speed boost. We're blocking him off. We're not letting him cut through. No, no, no. Bad truck.
Here we go.
Oh, lordy, that turn messed me up so bad. Oh, these are some brutal turns. This one's gonna take some attempts. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's a restart. Holy shit. That map got real intense real fast. Give that another go. So I need to save my turbos. Like, big time. We're gonna wait a while. Okay, thank you for bringing me to a standstill here. I think there is some rubber banding going on. I think if I hold off here, or like, see, he's already kind of slower. We're able to catch up. Once we get ahead of them, though, they get really aggressive. AI just spazzing out over there. Okay, I'm gonna keep all my turbos, I think. If I can manage. In fact, maybe even go for this one here. Now we got 4. We're stocked. We're actually most of the way there. I'm gonna use one now, I think. Don't turn me around. Oh my, this is brutal. This part of the map's brutal with this character, because this is a speed character, not a turning character. Can we go up here? Why do I have a hunch? We totally can. Oh my god. Okay. We know about the shortcut, though. Dude, we got this. We got this. I love how you guys are getting in the weeds on fonts. Out of everything. I love it. Alright, we can get this. A couple more tries, we got this.
Ready?
It's a pretty brutal map, though. I'm glad I picked easy, because a map like this would probably take forever on normal. Fonts, Comic Sans, Papyrus. You guys like Papyrus? I'll admit I'm kind of a Times New Roman guy myself. Pretty basic like that. Sometimes basic is good, though. Probably Chiller? What is Chiller? I don't think I've ever seen Chiller. Okay, get that nitro. Your impact, fair enough. I like impact. Cut him off. Chiller comes with Office 03. Oh, yo, we can cut through. Pro level plays. Don't even have to deal with the turns. Let's go. Done. Got him. Oh, it looks like melting icicles. Strange. I'd probably kind of dig it then. Not for, like, professional use, but, you know.
I've paid back my debt to you. We're even. I guess if you put your mind to it, even I can accomplish a lot. Thanks, partner. You've really made this old man.
PS3 exploit. I've used that. Goji, I did mod my system. Okay, we gotta be in the home stretch here, right? We gotta be about done, I would think. Do I have Webman? I don't think I have Webman installed. I have Multiman. This looks like it might be the last one. You have a Super Slim? Can't the Super Slims not? Yeah, it can't be modded, right?
So, you think you're a big shot?
It's probably second to last.
Got a few measly bottom-rung truckers. It's time to pay the piper.
Time to pay the piper, unless maybe it is the last one. Danny Edge, Edgy Edge.
With your defeat, I shall become.
Yeah, this might be the last one actually. Living Legend. This is sounding pretty finale-esque.
I will show you what real power is. Now you shall learn the true meaning of defeat. Here I come.
Let's go. Any attempt to mod it will brick it. Oh yeah, don't do it then. Danny Edge. Get the next load. Okay, maybe not. He does sound final, but there might be one more after this. I don't think they'd end us on one where we don't have a load. Right, we gotta have a caboose. Oh, lets you control the fan. Okay. Yeah, I should probably get that installed. Okay, let's use one now, and I have one more. Probably should have saved that other one, actually. Oh, no, no, no. Oh my god, that was close. Okay. Yeah, that can't be the last one. There's no way. I think we're gonna have a couple matches with good old Danny Edge. Danny fucking Edge.
This can't be happening.
Only other thing you can do with your PS3 is play PS1. Yeah. Which, hey, I mean, I'm glad that all PS3 models allow you to play PS1. Yeah, who needs truck sims when you got this? Exactly, Jedi. No, actually, I was a big Euro Truck fan for a while. I played a ton of that game.
You want something?
But nowadays, I kind of prefer the more arcadey stuff, especially for streaming purposes.
Here I come.
Dude, this is gonna be it. He's getting out. He's gonna face us. Here we go. Oh, Kokiri, if you love racing game, I play a lot of racers on this channel. Kart racers are my favorite genre. I would say the umbrella genre of racing as a whole is probably my favorite, but kart racers in particular I really like. Yeah, he's gonna be our final rival. Danny Edge was just the warm-up. Yeah, this is the last one. Here we go, the finale. The epic finale to King of Route 66. I could see myself revisiting this game.
We finally made it this far. Your love for the road has inspired everyone. Listen.
If you had no 18-wheeler, he literally just sprinted.
Everyone's here to support you. This is
I
your
could
last
see it. That would be amazing. Last job. This is the last one, guys. Need for Speed Most Wanted has a silly-ass story. I wouldn't mind playing some of the Need for Speeds. The only ones I've played are the original on the 3DO and one of the PS1 exclusives, Japanese exclusives.
Hook the trailer up.
Yeah, I know. I need to get that Metal Gear Legacy collection.
Get going.
Mecha's like, dude, you gotta pick this up.
Just a little. There's no time left.
That was a good stop.
All set.
That was a really good stop. Blu-ray is probably the reason you love or have a Super Slim. Not because of the games? But you don't play many PS3 games?
How dare you stand in the way of Tornado?
Then we got a Ferris wheel?
I am Crown, the president of Tornado.
No, you want me to? Is it Metal Gear Rising? I mean, I'll try it.
You come around here with talk of
I'm worth. You know, I think most games are worth giving a shot.
It makes me sick. Those useless ideals mean nothing in today's world. They're all a hideous lie, and I will prove it to you.
Yeah, no, I don't mind when people lurk, honestly. I'm glad anybody watches my silly dumb stuff. Okay, this should be interesting. We might have to use first person for this, because you literally see nothing. The Ferris wheel is obscuring so much of our view. Those turns. Okay, this same area. Yeah, I don't mind lurkers at all. I mean, when it's only lurkers, I get a little worried because I'm not used to having a dead chat really much. It's a good problem to have, but sometimes I don't know what to do with myself when it's just me talking. I feel very blessed to have a pretty lively chat. Okay, are we? Oh shit. We're still behind. Ooh, come on. Cutting on through. Oh, come on, dude. Please. Okay, I got one more nitro after this. Yes. Yes. The only thing worse than a dead chat is the guy that comes in is like, man, chat's dead. That is literally the worst thing. Where do we turn here? Okay, we still have a nitro. I think we failed. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, we're too far behind. Damn. I'm good at talking and saying randomish occasionally. It's good to know I'm at least somewhat okay. I will say Spider-Man 3 was kind of one of those nights for a while. Actually, no, Spider-Man 3 actually, chat was pretty decent. It was once I switched games. It's like, it got real quiet. I'm like, I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. The game was so damn weird. It's like, where do you even start, you know? And I like to talk a lot on stream. I'm not one of those people that likes dead air, which is funny because I barely talk. Outside of stream, I'm very quiet. Believe it or not, outside of stream. I don't run my mouth this hard off stream. In fact, it's really the opposite. Yeah, Burger King games were quite quiet too. It happens though, it happens. Still a lot of lurkers. I mean, even for Burger King, it's like there's still 20 people there. Like, you know, that's still 20 people that are willing to watch you over everybody else on Twitch. So big whoop if they're not saying too much. Sneaking was wild. That game sucked. That game is one of the worst games I've played in a long time. One of the most boring, painfully phoned-in games. I don't know how Matt played that, basically that whole game. I don't know how he did it. I would have gone insane. Okay, we still got 3 nitros. Worse than Doritos or M&M's? Worse than M&M's. I've played some of the M&M's games. Oh, that was a... Oh, shit. I may have just failed. We'll see. Damn, I got hit on that corner. That's all it took for me to lose. Tormented point with the king's creepy ass face, yeah. Now, I think everybody voted for it thinking it would be entertaining, and then it wasn't, and everybody realized, like, we fucked up. Yo, hey there, you. Welcome in. And I gave it too much airtime. I should have quit sooner than I did. It's a bad move on my part. Okay, this final level doesn't mess around. Can I tell you? But I think we will come back to this game. Obviously, after this, I'm probably gonna be done for the night, but I could see myself returning to play the Queen of Route 66. This is a arcade truck driving game by Sega U. It's the sequel to 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker. This game is awesome. Absolutely loving this game. Need to see the queen waifus. Yeah, we will definitely play it. Oh, I cut it too close. Damn it. Got 2 nitros left. Skybox is wonderful, yes. Skybox looks great in this. No, he's cutting around me. Okay, here we go. Please. Last nitro. Better hope it gets us past. No, it didn't get us past him. Oh my god, this is a hard last level. They really amped up the difficulty.
Route 66 is mine.
Eminem shell-shocked? Oh no. Pure awfulness. Well, now I gotta try it, right? Oh, it's leagues better than Big Rigs. Big Rigs isn't even a game. Big Rigs does not deserve to be put in the same topic of conversation. Big Rigs is a travesty. Not even a video game. Also, yes, this game I do believe it came out before. Oh, we got jackknifed. Oh, we gotta restart. He does go hard. This is the last stage of the game, so it's gonna be challenging. This is an arcade game originally. Yeah, he's got a strong truck game for sure. Most definitely. Okay, get out of here. Oh my god. Okay, cut through here. Get ahead of him here at least. Looney Tunes Space Race is amazing, Monica. I love that game. It's one of my favorites, honestly. It's funny you mention it. I played the PS2 version. I know it's on Dreamcast as well. Weight distribution? I don't know if it is a thing. But the thing is, we need to return with our Ferris wheel intact here. Okay, we got 2 more nitros. Oh, I just can't quite get ahead of him. Okay, we got 1 more nitro after this. That's it. There we go. Cut him off. Yes. Yes. No, don't you dare. Damn it. So close. Lola the waifu? Is Lola in that game? I haven't played that in over a year. Because I ranked it at the end of last year. That had to have been over a year ago. I played that so long ago now. Okay, come on. Yeah, we gotta kind of cheese the AI in this. There's no real other way. Good old nitro jump. Lola got the downgrade. How dare they? Cut him off. There we go. That was good. It's got 3 more nitros. Around it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I'm open-minded about the new Space Jam. I'm not gonna, like, boycott it or anything. Yeah, it's not like it erases the legacy of the old one, you know? Some people like to think it's like, oh, well, why are they doing this? Like, I'm all for new movies as opposed to, like, remakes, but... Yeah, we still have 3 nitros. Oh, come on. No. Go, 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 go. We got him. We got him. Yes, finally. Lola's in Space Race, but not playable. Yeah, that does sound right. We got him. We reached the end of Route 66. We did it. Damn, we played a lot today. Completed easy mode, now try normal or above to get the true ending. What an asshole. Ah, the true ending. I can't believe it. Hey, we got first place though. Thank you for the GGs, Jeremy. Kokiri, thank you for the GGs. Monica, thank you guys. This is the true ending to you. I think now that I see that, I think I did see Pete. I think I was lurking for that when Pete got that message. Easy pleb. This game's hard though. I had to play damn, we got 77% complete. I had to play 18-wheeler also on easy. Cause like it's a brutal game. They're both brutal games. Watch the true ending on YouTube. I guess we could, right? Nothing's stopping us. Nothing's stopping us from getting the true ending, right? I mean, I'm gonna call it a night anyway after this, so screw it, why not? Let's find it. But that game was fun, I gotta say. I knew I was gonna like it though. I knew I was gonna like it. Final boss. Maybe I can't even find it. I looked up true ending and nothing's showing up. We might just have to live with the fact that we don't get to see it. Oh, wait. Wait, I found it. I found it. We got it. Alright. Let's see the true ending. If you play on normal, this is what you get to see. Here we go. Hold on. Yeah, I want to see what the true ending really is. Just because playing this on normal, I mean, I probably could, but I mean, we basically just saw the whole game. Let's see what kind of an ending we get if you beat the game on normal.
Well done! I knew you'd do it. You're number one! Thanks! All right.
Oh, Route 66 is ours again.
Hey, where are we headed to? Don't know. Just going where the wind takes us, I guess.
Boss.
I'm holding back the ass jokes.
Where the wind takes
It's been a theme tonight.
I remember feeling that way a long time ago.
Yes, Blast. I was wondering the same thing myself, Blast.
Route 66. The great
I mean, Blast ain't wrong.
Its legend lives on in the hearts and minds of America.
Well, that was worth looking up. That was worth looking up. I think that's it. Yeah, then you get credits. That's hilarious, though. The easy's like, bitch. Look up, you know, play on normal, get the true ending. It's like, alright. Alright, game. No need to antagonize us for wanting to have a good, fun, casual time. But that's gonna do it. Thank you guys for being here. I guess they're trying to make us feel sympathetic. Thank you, Kokiri. Again, the 10 gifted subs. Totally out of left field. Was not expecting that. Thank you guys for being here. We are going to raid somebody. Got a lot done today. Played through a lot of games. More to add to the tier list. Do we add Men in Black to our tier list? I'm kind of thinking we just throw that one away and forget we played it. Yeah, take care, Monica. Thanks for hanging out. Jeremy. Everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I think we're gonna rate... Man, there's not many people live tonight. I guess it is a Friday. Well, yeah, it's Friday. Well, Thursday into Friday. That's probably why. Looks like John is live. Chosen last. I actually, I haven't gotten to raid Chosen last, I don't believe. Maybe once? Interstate 76. I will definitely look it up, Jeremy. Old PC, though. If I want to play something, I'll get it working. They want new Pokemon Snap. Yeah, probably, right? Let me see what Chosen's up to. It's either Chosen or Burrito John tonight. It's on GOG. Oh, cool. Well, that makes it easier. Dude, he's playing Tony Hawk's Downhill Jam on the Wii. And he's gonna complete it? Yo, Tundex. Yeah, we're just wrapping up, Tundex. Good morning to you. Yeah, let's raid him. He's doing a full Wii completion project. He's playing Downhill Jam. For those that aren't aware, I did not finish Downhill Jam because the game is very repetitive. And I figured I'd seen everything in the first couple hours. I didn't bother finishing it, but he's gonna stick through it and finish the whole thing. He's almost 7 hours into it. We're gonna raid him. But take care, everybody. Thank you all for being here. Tonight was great. Again, just a reminder, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I should be on Matt's stream, assuming all is still according to plan. And I'll be back on Saturday. And hopefully I can start streaming a little more consistently again. But anyways, that's it for me tonight. Good night.